Ah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my God, what is that? Hello, chat. Hello, everyone.
Rabs says morning, Dad.
Morning, Rabs. What do I need? So let's check. Oh, I should have checked the battery. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be driving anyway.
Jamie UK says good morning.
Good morning, Jamie UK. Tell you what, though, it's been lovely having this heating on. I've had it on electric only, like literally all last night and all over the night and all now. Just having it on electric only it's been lovely.
Rabs says big up purple room. Peter the Wicking says he.
Hello, Peter the Wicking. Right, so what's happening here? It's all done and dusted.
Jamie UK says it Rabs.
All right, let's get ready to rock and roll.
Colonel says bonjour Stevie in chat.
Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going, bro? Earlier start today. Put these bad boys on. God, it's nippy. Doing good, man. It was nice staying at a campsite. It's just can't really afford to do it regularly. And to be honest, I'm going to try and make the toilet last even longer, because as much as it's lovely, I don't want to try and live above my means. Is that the phrase? Living above your means, whatever the phrase is. So. What is that noise? I need to know noises. Chat, what is that noise?
1660 low.
Is that noise? What's happening? What is that noise? What is that noise? Noise. Living beyond your means. So on. Where? What platform? We had about 3 subscribes there.
Leo 1 rupee says morning. Shit signal.
Weird. I literally completely forgot the whole point of me putting glasses on, but I forgot. GG's. So, Rabs, can you describe the alert you've just seen? And this is like...
Scuffbot says scene switch to live bitrate 868 16
It can't be TikTok, surely, because I don't have any... They don't have like an integration or anything. No, so it's not TikTok. I've just gone on YouTube. Yo, thanks for the follow.
17,470 followers. 1. Rabs says there was an alien and it says, X has just subscribed, X being the name of the person.
What is that noise? Yeah, but I can't figure out what it is. Who's subscribed on what platform? That's nuts. Activity feed. Let's have a look in here. There's nothing in there. I don't know. I do not know what that's for, and I really want to get to the bottom of it. So we had like random 4 subscribes.
Leo 1 rupee says YouTube or Kick most likely.
Now I've just checked YouTube, nothing on YouTube. Just checked Kick, nothing on Kick. I mean, obviously a subscribe on Kick makes more of a fuss about it. A subscribe on YouTube is like a follow, isn't it? So it makes sense that it's YouTube. Yeah, I don't really get why my subs hasn't changed.
Leo 1 rupee says maybe bots at work.
Anyway, who knows? That is really weird, bizarre. Welcome in, chat. That's going to fall in it. So, exciting stuff going on this morning. This morning we are picking up the custom-made plastics for the electrical cabinet. Hello, Mastro. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. By the way, are we live on Kick? Can we get some love in Kick? Because the Kick is struggling. The Kick needs more love.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm going work soon. What time you got to leave this campsite?
Now we got to go anyway. And YouTube, let me just do a YouTube chat refresh. I don't know if anyone is in the YouTube. Let's have a look. No one's there yet, but it's working. I mean, I am streaming early. Okay, don't know why it decided to take its time to start there. GG's. I need to see if we're live on Kick, because there's nothing happening on Kick at all. Yeah, is live.
Leo 1 rupee says I bought another 8 quid's worth this morning on you Amazon thing.
Lovely, Leo. All adds up, mate. 8 quid. That's probably... I don't know, it's probably about 30p, mate. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All adds up, Leo. And it means UK might win this month's World Championship. So I might have to put some UK buntings up. I just want to make sure there's nothing on the sides that are going to fall. No, I think we're good. 30. I mean, to be fair, so far since I've been doing it, from the UK, altogether, it all adds up. From everyone using it, it's up to about a tenner for the UK, and I think another tenner for the USA. So it's like, it's all added up to like 20 quid so far. So like, this is, I mean, my goal is if I can just earn like 50 a month, because 50 a month should cover my SIM cards for streaming, and I'm just trying to just figure out these extra little ways where we can have some of the bills covered, because just streaming IRL just costs an absolute fortune. Hey Meta, stop. Oh, she's coming to do it for me.
Rab says, lovely lady.
What's a lovely lady? Well, that makes me want to come back here. Very lovely of her. I mean, the gate's left open, so I'm assuming they want it open.
Jamie UK says, very nice.
It looks like...
Rab says should thank her by giving her your number, Dad Kappa.
Oh, like, I've literally started driving, but I haven't put in the sat-nav. Wait, I did put in the sat-nav. Oh, I haven't clicked start yet, that's why. Right, what way am I turning out here? Turning right. Okay, so yeah, if you didn't realise, we are collecting the plastic, the custom-made plastic sheets, which are for the electrical cabinet. So if I'm picking them up, we might as well work on them today, because it'll be nice to actually get those in, or get that in. After all this time. Do we have any absolute legend sweethearts that will can get the kick chat started? Oh, get some love in the kick chat.
Leo 1 rupee says, imagine if there was no Navi and you had to get your road atlas out. Fun times.
Yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be good content, wouldn't it?
Rabs says, morning green room.
Hey, thank you, Rabs. I have to add in some extra green room spins. I have to figure out a way. Can you register chat messages? Does it tell you how many there are? Right, so
Master of Enemy says lovely countryside though.
It is a lovely countryside. So this this journey is going to be about 36 minutes, and it's beautiful countryside as well. So this is good. Hopefully the signal holds up. Because I got the Starlink and I have a SIM card as well, but I don't know if they work well together with the signal in and out, but we'll see.
Master of Serenemy says I kinda fancy a nap, but I might watch this before.
What country are you from?
Jamie UK says going to enjoy the scenery.
Innit? That's a bit of a dip. That fly is doing my nutting. There's a fly in this van. It don't know where to go. It's just flying into the windows.
Master of Serenemy says Finland.
Ah, Finland, nice. I think we have a couple of people from Finland.
Today has actually got a busy one, believe it or not, SD Saj. E_Haaland
SD Saj.
15 says hi, morning Stevie.
Hello, Haaland.
E_Haaland 15 says how are ya?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing? SD Saj. Can't believe Leo's got work to do. Hey, Meta. Record.
Jamie UK says Stevie Man City's striker is in chat. Jamie UK says that's
Hey, Meta. Stop.
Master of Serenemy says so I'm not the only one of my kind.
No.
E__15 says I'm good, thanks.
Good to hear. Good to hear, mate. Oh my God, you just get out the van.
E__Haaland_15 says at Jamie Agno lol.
I don't know if he's gone yet, but maybe if I have it open long enough, maybe he has flew out. No, there he is. Or is that something else? This is where it gets to fully test the bonding of the SIM cards. Okay, good. Out of his grandparents, loving life. Relax, don't do it. See, that was me. Today it was me. Yeah, so I decided to go live early because I thought to myself,
Jamie UK says, well, good to see you here anyway, Haaland.
I've got to pick up the plastic sheets, and I was like, and I needed to leave.
A bit on Emmy streams.
I needed to leave the campsite, so I was like, well, I can either go and find a lay-by and continue doing the work I was doing, or I just start stream and then go pick up the plastic sheets and then work on the other stuff. So I opted for that. Anyway, how are you guys finding my new, what do you call it? The little mini vlogs. Has anyone seen today's mini vlog? And if so, what's today's constructive criticism?
Master of Serenemy says Hump Day fancies tonight later on, and I've been up since 4 AM, so nap is recommended before.
Also,
E_Haaland_15
if you
says,
guys,
nice. Hi.
if you guys prefer it without music, oh bollocks, I've just missed my turning. Oh, never mind. At least we get to go a nice scenic route. Yeah, if you guys prefer it without music, the YouTube Shorts, I've decided YouTube Shorts is the one where I upload it without music. So if you prefer to watch the vlogs as just my voiceover and that's it, YT Shorts is the one. And to be fair, they've been doing quite well. They've been getting nearly 1K views for the first two. 1K views each. Whereas TikTok and Instagram, I had a bit of music and they are struggling a little bit. So yeah, if you prefer it with a bit of music, TikTok or Instagram. If you prefer it without any music, YouTube Shorts. But yeah, going to be trying to upload those every single day, get into a routine. So if you can't catch the stream, at least you can watch my little mini vlog and then you're like up to date. It's a good way of following the journey without, you know, having to catch all the live streams to follow it. If that makes sense. No, we had the debate about flags the other day, didn't we? And there's an England flag. England, 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 England. Na na na, na 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 na. See, when I see an England flag, that's what I think of is like football, and like I think like, come on the boys. That's what I see when I see a flag, well, an England flag. I associate with the football team. But yeah, it's interesting how we all have different, I guess, what's the word? Perspective? Or different look on it?
Master of Serenemy says we're here better on ice hockey than football for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, England have a really good football team, like talent-wise. But we just can't win any competitions.
Leo1 Rupee says I watched your shorts. Hi, I'm Stevie D and currently trying to build my van while living it.
I mean, close, Leo. I don't actually say my name. I actually say, come spend a day with me. The latest one was come spend a day with me as a full-time content creator, living in my van while trying to build it. So, close-ish, Leo, I guess. Did you watch the latest one? I'm not convinced.
Leo1 Rupee says only a day SD Sag.
For that video, yeah, only a day.
Jamie UK says SD Sag.
Yeah, SD Sag. Oh.
Leo1 Rupee says I watch all of them. Wonderful, Stephen.
Thank you, Leo.
Master of
Good man.
Serenity says so it's the same thing as living in a house while it is being renovated.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so because the big difference is you don't have the same room as you have in a as a house. You can't just move stuff into one room and turn.
Sausage.
I mean, tier one sub. Thank you. Wait, what was that? Was that a blurb or something? Did I just get trolled? Hello? Hello? What was that? What happens?
Leo1 Rupee says Amanda. Leo1 Rupee says resub.
What platform? Is that Kick? Is that Amanda on Kick? You need to be in my eyes, chat.
Repeat says kick, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so Kick automatically renews, right? It doesn't give you the option to share. So Amanda might not actually be here. But that's the sub going through. So if you are here, Amanda, thank you for the resub on Kick. Very appreciated. Yeah, very grateful to those who do subscribe. That is also 5 spins, by the way, Leo. A sub is 5 spins on Kick. Oh God, that was horrible.
Leo 1 Rupee says don't think she here, she will see the bank statement and think TF.
Nah, Leo, did you want to do the 5 spins, or are you off now to get back to work?
Leo 1 Rupee says Rabs can spin, I gotta go now, mate.
Ah, I thought you did. Is Rabs here? Do you want to do the spins, Rabs?
Rabs says I'm not here.
Well, you don't have to. I'm just asking if you're
Rabs
able to do the
says how many
spins.
spins?
5 spins. It was a Kick resub. And I've got to drop down and give 5. Yeah, because obviously with a Kick sub, it's a 95% to the streamer. So that's what I do. If I get a Kick sub, not gifted subs, but a kick sub, I drop and do 5 press ups, and it's 5 wheel spins. Quite a nice day. Not too bad. Sit-ups.
Kick Bounties says Kick Go Live app just dropped. Go touch grass for 30 minutes. 5 streamers win 100 subs each.
5 streamers.
Krakenut says fair about
5 streamers win 100 subs
Looks
each.
nice.
That is worth it, isn't it? I need to do that. Kick Bounties. Alright, chat, if you want to watch me try and do that, it's going to be a Kick only stream. Because you have to do it through the Kick app. So if you want to watch me try and enter for that 100 sub prize, Stevie D on Kick. But yeah, if you are on Kick also, don't forget you can watch on Twitch as well. Stevie D on Twitch. Where's Teekanook? We're heading towards Teekanook. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Dropdragon underscore says Oxy.
You what? You what, mate? What is it? You got burpees, 5
Becky
burpees.
says kick only. Where's Julie?
Hello, Becky. No, this isn't a kick only stream, but thank you for going on Kick. Up in the engagement. You little legend, you. How's your recording going?
Becky says oh fuck but then.
Oh, boo. Be a better friend.
Becky says here with the crew now. Rabs says she on the good team now.
Rabs, you're supposed to be impartial, bro. You're a mod.
Becky says now I feel bad. Guilt tripping me back to Kick.
Nah, go where you want. Yeah, no, it's cool. Wherever you prefer to go to. But like, yeah, like obviously, it's like try and support me. This is to everyone, by the way, not specifically,
Rabs
but
says
like,
I'm allowed to have my own feelings and opinions.
of course you are, Rabs. But like you used to be more supported of it without. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Becky says no you're not Rabs.
It doesn't matter. Nah, it's just. I'm just trying to create something here, and I had the backing, and then it just feels like it's dropping off now, which makes me feel a little bit sad. That's all. But you're entitled to how you feel. Like it's just trying to grow as a togetherness, and the divide stuff, joking or not, doesn't really help.
Becky says generate a new backing. Plenty Kick viewers. Jamie UK says hi Becky.
Nah, your comments aren't helping. It's not funny.
Becky says hello Jamie. Becky says that wasn't meant to be funny. That was serious.
Either way, your comment's not helping. Funny or not funny, it's not helping. I don't appreciate your comments.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie in chat.
Hello, Coda. How's it going, bro? $21. This is definitely not as interesting of a drive than the country roads.
Commander Coda says phone doctrine to get appointment. Was in queue for 40 minutes. Rabs says her Coda. Master of Serenity says thanks now Country Roads song is playing in my head.
The United version.
Rabs says and Rabs hey. Master of Serenity says yay. Rabs says eyes on the road, Dad, not at us.
Oh, it's this one as well. It's one of these roundabouts. Oh shit, I know where I am. It's very... That's a very weird roundabout. It says both lanes were 426 and then it kind of went into one. Lutterworth.
Commander Coda says hey at Rabs.
Oh, I've been here before. Look at those horses, chat.
Tegan says this ain't Leicester.
Not yet, it ain't. Have you streamed round here, Tycoon?
Tegan says once.
Once was enough, was it?
Tegan says was a while ago, when that pub had been on fire.
Oh, pub had been on fire. What? Was it like an accidental fire, or was it like an arson, or?
Tegan says has a thatched roof. Becky Sate says was the roof is on fire. Master of Serenemy says I hope they drank all the beer before the fire.
$189.9. When is the fuel price going to come down? Because, like, apart from that Shell garage near me, that's 179. None of the other garages seem to be anywhere near. And like 10 pence difference filling this up is like probably 15 to 20 quid more.
Master of Serenemy says not on this millennium. Tegan says we can't discuss it because of the no politics rule. Tegan says but let's just say no time soon.
There you go. You can answer it. Perfect answer.
Becky Sate says it's 1.77 here, similar to you.
Is that petrol? Yeah, with the exchange rate. I'm sure, like, what's the diesel price in Australia?
Becky Sate says that's petrol.
Yeah, so petrol here, I think I just saw it at one. Did I see it right, chat? Was that 158? So in Australian dollars, that's probably like about 3 Australian, right?
Becky Sate says that's a whopping 94p when you convert it. Master of Serenemy says 2.170 euro on gasoline or petrol like you say it.
To be fair though, also Becky, the direct
says Costco is 181.9 for diesel lol. They tend to be the cheapest around. Tegan says or one off.
Yeah, they do. So that's interesting. So my local Shell garage is 179.7, and it's been like that for a couple of weeks. So it's interesting that it's even cheaper than Costco. I can't.
Tegan says 151.9 for petrol.
Yeah, so the thing is in Australia, I don't know what price Becky's using there as a comparison, but we use 95 as our cheap one, whereas in Australia, the 95 is actually a premium. So whatever the 95 Australian one is, it's still obviously cheaper in Australia. It's probably about £1.10 instead of the like £1.58 here. I'd love to know what the diesel price is though.
91 plus ethanol, get that bad boy in you.
Yeah, they don't even have that here.
Colonel
Do you know what? It's
here,
probably to do with the
2.25 pounds on the motorway.
2.25 pounds. Holy
Shell
shit!
Garage has always been cheapest around here. Shell Garage down the road still at 1.90ish.
Yeah, Jar Full, the one near my locker storage unit is 179.7, and it's been like that for like 4 weeks.
Tegan says, yeah, never fill up at a motorway services lol.
Yeah, I've done it maybe 5 times in my life because I had to. Are you do you fancy doing anything today, Tycoon, while I'm this neck of the woods?
Says motorway services is when you're desperate.
Do you fancy having a little stroll? Tycoon has left the chat.
Says I can meet you somewhere on my bike.
Do you have a spare bike? Let's go on a bike ride.
Becky says Ticken is cycling to TwitchCon.
Is that actually going to happen? Did you say if you get 500 quid, Tycoon?
Ticken says no.
I am debating about getting a bike for travelling. All my travels.
Deacon says no, it won't happen. Ain't no way people will pay for it. Master of Serenemy says, or if we just agree that everything is expensive for us poor people. Commander Coda says, I don't drive now but heard lots about the rising fuel costs. It crazy.
It is crazy. It is very crazy. I was thinking of... I'm actually thinking to save money. I'm thinking I might...
stream or all Dagon content and then all of a sudden H is in his yard with hippie sorting out a bike and now H is a bike streamer.
It's not the first time he's quit DGen. How long do you think the DGen holiday will last?
Deacon says at Becky Safe, I actually done a cycle stream the other day. There is a Leicester-based bike streamer also who I a few times recently.
Yeah, I saw that briefly, Tycoon.
Becky Safe says competition.
Tycoon should do deliveries around Leicester on his bike. Now there's the golden content.
Deacon says, so I need to be the best Leicester cycle streamer.
Not only...
Becky Safe says ride into him when H is not looking.
Not only is it like a gold mine for content, but plus you can make money from the deliveries. Yeah, yesterday I raided Deliver the Food. Oh, for a start, I've got to stop doing this. I keep copying on my chat phone, and then when we raid, I paste with my my normal phone, and I keep pasting links after a raid. I've really got to just be careful to check what I paste before clicking enter. Anyway, that's a different story. But yeah, it turns out, Deliver the Food, he's, well, we know the answer to that. His name's Fred, and I've actually met him before, and I didn't realise it was the same guy. But yeah, I've actually know who this guy is and met him, because he's...
Deacon says Kurt also may or may not own an illegal e-bike.
Yeah, that was just random. It just popped in my head. I just like there was a.
Dilson says he used to be Oshi7 back in the day. Novan Welter says
Oshi7.
Good afternoon, Stevie. Where are you going?
That's probably OG. I met him back in like 2018. So yeah, like 8 years ago I met him. And it was literally just a passing like, oh hello mate, yeah. And I'd only just started streaming. And then yeah, he started this Deliver the Food channel, I think maybe about a year ago, I I think he said. And yeah, doing really well. Where are you going? Hello, Novan. We are going to collect my plastic custom-made sheets for the electrical cabinet.
Tegan says waiting on parts to fix one of my many cars, which are all broken. Imagine that.
Went on parts to fix my many cars, which are all broken. Wait, they're all broken? How many cars do you own? You own about 5 cars, I swear.
Becky says BRB calling hospital lol. Tegan says 3 cars.
Oh dear. 3 cars.
Tegan says in a van.
Nah, that still counts. When we say cars, we mean vehicles, really. So you own 4 vehicles. Jesus. At what point do we think, hang on a minute, this could actually be a problem? When do we sort of go, yeah, I think that might be a problem?
Colonel says, can
Is he
you
gonna
take
let
the
me
good
out?
parts and make one working car out of the 4? Graphic says,
Is he gonna
didn't
let me
Fred
out?
used to stream as Fremily? Graphic
He-
says, hi by the way, mate.
I believe he did, yeah. Hello, mate. Hello. But who knows? Right.
Tegan says MG needs a shock, Merc needs a cooling fan and a new key, Skoda needs, well, about 1k worth of work, and I have no interest in spending that much at the moment.
So if
Tegan
you...
says a graphic and another account also IIRC.
I don't really know I'm going to do this. Good old police. Go on, boys. I should have got that on the meta glasses. I should have done the window down and be like, you can't
Tegan
park
says
there.
Dead Fred, I think.
You can't park there. Maybe before I travel 31st of July, so just before the van's finished, maybe
Jamie UK says can't park there, mate.
maybe we'll go, maybe Tarkin will meet me at a campsite, go there with his tent. Do you know what will be good fun, Tycoon, is doing a
Tegan says,
hike.
I do own tenting equipment.
Is doing a hike with the Starlink. Setting it up on the back. I think that'll be cool. I know like quite a few streamers have done it, but I feel like I want to give it a go.
Tegan says only need 3,000 power banks.
3,000 power banks. Oh, you plan... So if we're doing a hike together, you plan on it being a very, very long hike. A 3-day hike. Nice. I like your dedication.
Graphic says I thought about that at Steve Aid. I'm a stone's throw from epic scenes in Derbyshire.
Nice. Is that the Dales, is it? Derbyshire.
Tegan says I hike from pub to pub.
What about now, Tucker? Now the DJ has stopped. The drinking stopped. Yeah,
It's only 30k.
the hell is TVU? Talking a signal, did it go? Yeah, it doesn't like trees.
Jamie UK says lol signal. Rab says bit rate.
It's okay now though, right? I'm guessing the delay.
Colonel says broken transmission.
Is it okay? If not, maybe a refresh? Because it's saying I've got full signal right now, full bit rate.
Tegan says it's back now.
Okay.
Rab says no, still she. Jamie UK says back. Rab says
okay.
there we go.
Yeah, it's the delay. It's struggling a little bit now. Yeah, it would be nice if I had the high performance in motion Starlink, but I think that's about $3,000. So, to be honest with you, the Starlink Mini,
Rab says parcel hub van Wohe.
it does do a job, doesn't it? Like it's not perfect by all means, but it is a good.
Says still doesn't work with trees lol. Graphics says
No,
Subway's
it
blocking
doesn't.
Signal to buy more crap
But
again.
what it can do with the trees is it moves satellite. So like, if the satellite's in view where the tree is, the high motion one will like instantaneously switch to another one it can see in the sky. So it performs a lot better driving under trees and stuff, as long as you can see some sky. If it's like fully enclosed tree, then no, but.
Rab says TVU make the IRL streaming backpacks. Big IRL streamers all have it. You can stream from anywhere and never drop frames, i.e. the cost of 30k for it.
30k? Yeah, I bet they don't pay 30k.
Tegan says that Rab's not strictly true.
Not strictly true. What
Tegan
bit's true,
says
what
they
bit's
use
not?
Starlink Mini with the TVU.
So what is TVU? Is it like a load of bonded SIM cards with like antennas and stuff? I mean, that would be
Rab
pretty
says,
lit.
well, it's what I've been told anyway. Tegan says IssueSpeed Stream is mostly Starlink Mini. I know someone on the production team. Tegan says into TVU. Atomy Pennsylvania says hey Stevie.
Hello, Amy. Amy, yeah, now I've actually... Thank you for joining the membership on YouTube, by the way. I've gone the wrong way, have I? I've gone past it. Oops. Yeah, I tried to thank you, but they weren't coming through, the messages on YouTube on that stream. But yes, thank you. I have been uploading daily vlogs now on YouTube.
Graphic says 10 years and phones will be high-speed sat. Thanks Elon for cooking our brains. Deacon says what TVU gives you is perfect sync between backpacks and devices.
Perfect sync between backpacks and devices. Oh, really? What do you mean, like all the delays and all that? It syncs them all up automatically. Is that what you mean? Like sound and video, different like video scenes, etc.
Tegan says yeah, it's all in perfect sync.
Damn, that is pretty lit, to be fair. Because like even when I did the glasses, when I was doing some electrical work, the glasses were a few seconds at sync. And anytime you do your second cam, you're risking that
Tegan
at
says
sync.
his underwater stream was a cable running back to the boat. The boat had a Starlink Mini on it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the right. I think I'm going right here. I think. Oh, hang on, not this one. It's this one. Sheet plastics. Here we go. This is the ticket. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Tekin says, is this Enderby? I wasn't paying much attention. Tekin says, or Nabara.
I actually don't know, Tyken, to be honest with you. I haven't been paying attention either. Well, I might as well leave you here because doxing, etc.
What does Epic Voyages
But
for his data link?
I'm gonna.
And Mark Mayer says, hello, Amy.
I'm going
Tekin
to.
says, on Nabara. Graphics
Is it
says
Nabara?
use.
Is it?
Tekin says, a graphic SIM cards.
What does who use? What does where's data link SIM cards? Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to go in, but I'm going to do some recording on the glasses. So yeah, make sure you follow Instagram or YouTube or. So just to clarify, whatever one you prefer. So the daily vlogs I'm making with these glasses. I have TikTok, Instagram. I add music to them. The one on YouTube, I'm just having it just the voiceover, no music, just the pure voiceover. So if you prefer that, then YouTube's the one for you. If you like a bit of music in the background, then Instagram.
Says, all right, awesome stream that. Never knew prawns were so interesting.
No, because I'm literally going in and grabbing it and coming back out, and the faff of changing the cam.
Tekin says a graphic perfect third monitor content.
Right, back in a second.
Just
hey, Loran, how's it going, bro?
Alive. The van seems to be coming along really well.
Hey, cool.
Tekin says at Rabs
Thank
need
you,
to watch the
Loran.
VOD for the
Yeah, I've got the
inside
glasses.
Content.
There you go, Tyken knows.
says proud of you, man.
Alright, back in a minute.
Says vlog. Rabs says I see.
Hello, chat. I've just realised something.
Tegan says, how long do you get off a power bank on the Starlink Mini? I haven't tried it yet.
On a 25k milliamp hour battery, I think I got about 3 hours, between 2.5 and 3 hours. So I mean, if you get 2 of them for a hike, you'll be pretty good. But then obviously that's just charging the Starlink, no other devices. I just need to do something, chat, quickly.
Tegan says, yeah, going to be weighty lol.
Yeah, well, nothing will compare to how weighty it was when I was streaming on my trips and I had the heavy batteries and my gaming laptop and my clothes. So like, I'm used to that. I don't think it's going to be as heavy. It could be possibly as heavy as that. What's the day today? Is it this one at the bottom? Yeah, it's this one. Edit. Okay. Here are the sheets, ready to go. Pretty thick, actually. So part of me's like, I feel like I want to make the most of being in this area instead of just driving straight back. I don't know what I feel like doing. I don't know whether it's worth exploring an area. It's not too bad of a day.
Tegan says, Leicester IRL stream, go to ton.
Thank you for the follow on Kick, Mr. Zero. Go to ton. What is this ton? I see it in your like donation overlay. Is it a bar? I'm guessing it's a bar. Knowing you, it's got to be a bar. Do I need to go in there and be like, yeah, I'm friends of Tycoon UK? He told me this is the place to be.
Tegan says ton is the late night bar, yeah.
The late night bar, right? The one that's the only bar open. Where most people have gone to bed at that point. Right, waiting to import. Okay, so import, please. Come on, why is it not important?
Tegan says, yep lol.
One of those bars. I know the bar you mean. The type of bar. Auto import. Why does it not auto import? Now it's importing. There's got to be a setting or something. App classes. Communication. Calls, messaging, and sharing.
Tizzlemliv says, yo.
Hello, Tislam. Auto import from glasses, so it is on. What's the cache on this?
K2 Trek says good afternoon, Stevie.
Afternoon, K2. How's it going, bro?
Tislam Liv says how you doing?
Sorry, yeah, I'm alright, Tiz. How are you doing? I'm figuring stuff out at the minute. I'm figuring out what the next plan is. Chat, what are you feeling? What are you feeling? Do we go and do a bit of exploring?
K2 Trek says I'm almost awake.
But then I don't know
Tislam
where I
Liv
can
says I'm
park.
good. Tekan says to know where to suggest around this way. I tend to stick to the centre, but it is dire, haha. Carla Stop
dire,
says
is
hi,
it?
Stevie.
Hello, Carla. Oh yeah, I'm in Narborough. Yeah, that's what you said, isn't it? Tekan.
Tekan says and parking is painful.
Parking is painful, yeah. You got. I think with these is you got to really plan in advance if you want a smooth ride. Like you can go for it by winging it, which involves like, you know, maybe
Carla
driving
Stop
around,
says how's the van life today?
figuring out what you know, where you need to go, etc. It's going all right. It's going all right. I picked up the plastic for the electrical cabinet, so it's going to be interesting to get these bad boys installed. It's quite strong. But yeah, this is going to be
Becky
the
says
side doors.
I am back from my phone call.
How did that go, Becky? Okay. I think maybe maybe we just
Becky
drive back.
says she told me to go bed.
Did she actually? Carla with a 20 stream streak. Go on. Thank you, Carla. Go bed. Sound advice, that. What is the time? Yeah, nearly 10, isn't it? Go bed. Go bed, but just make sure you watch the Stevie D mini vlog before bed. If you like it with music, TikTok or
Carla
Instagram.
Stop says I love this stream.
Or if you like it with just my wonderful voice, then that would be a YT short. I still don't know.
Becky says I've got one more video to film.
Oh, you still got some filming? Alright. Well, good luck. Enjoy.
Tekan says leave DVD a lurk for the ad rev.
I've massively reduced my ads now, and let me check them out. I haven't actually checked it for a couple of streams. See the damage. Yeah, it's crazy though.
Becky says add spring pittance.
Every pittance helps. Yeah, so like $7. $585. Now let's just check out April, what it was. Yeah, so when did I change it? I can't remember. Okay, so yeah, basically the difference is about $9. Yeah, so it's up to 10. So at the minute I'm getting $6 to $7 per stream, whereas before I was getting like $9 to $10 a stream. So I mean it does add up. But it's it was a lot more ads. Because if I stream 20 in a month, 20 times, let's just say $3, that's $60 more a month, isn't it? All adds up.
Tegan says easy money.
Yeah, I should probably up it back because I've got it back on minimum, but I don't really notice much different. I dropped it to minimum and thought, oh, maybe that would like grow the channel, you know. But I find it doesn't really make much difference.
Says I have turbo. What are ads?
What are ads? That's a good move, Turbo. Turbo is a good move. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I keep switching between the two because I'm looking at it.
4.5 minutes, and how seems to be the sweet spot.
I think I've got mine on 3 minutes. But yeah, it's just I can't. Yeah, I'm like, there's that part of me that's like, oh, it's only $3 per stream. But then, as I just worked out, $3 per stream adds up over the month, and it's an extra $60 a month. $60 a month pays for my SIM cards.
Says it's easy money if you don't have to pay taxes on
it. Technically, I don't know them because I don't have to.
That's the minimum to not have pre-rolls.
That's what I have now, Carla. But I dropped it. But like, yeah, when I started the subathon, I was earning like really good. It was like start the subathon, I was earning like $40.
Purple primers to make it up.
I was earning $40 on like only a little bit more than what I'm playing now, and then it just dropped on its own, and then it just became like pointless. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'd have to, when I do my work tomorrow, I'll add that to the list of things to do to figure out. Because yeah, it's just adds up IRL. Because I have free internet connections.
Tegan says, well, naturally, with a subathon, more people get a sub, so don't see ads.
Yeah, see, I understand that, Tycoon. The issue I have is when I look at the
Collected One says you need
amount
to start
of subs.
doing slots. That's where the real money is.
I actually have less subs now, yet I get far less ad revenue. So that doesn't add up. So it's a fair point, but it doesn't actually add up with my stats. Yeah, and I ended up upping the ads to like I tried it for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes per hour, I changed it for a couple of streams.
Mr. Slime
and I didn't notice any difference.
Says, oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Mr. Slime.
Says, is your CCV the same though?
Yeah, it was very, very similar. Very similar. Like there was there was a bit of a drop, but I think I don't know how much I was earning overnight when I was doing the sleeping, because you can still earn from sleeping, can't you, with the ad revenue? So there is that, to be fair, but yeah, it's just crazy how it went from
Becky
like 40.
Says, I don't even know what CCV is, lol. Mr. Slime 1970 says, with my wife at the minute of work, it's a family work, we're both car mechanics and tuners. Becky says,
with my wife at the minute at work, it's a family work with both car mechanics and tuners. Nice, man. Tuners! Can you tune a Ford Transit? Wait, are you in the UK though? Content creator vehicle. That's it, yeah.
Mr. Slime 1970 says, from the Philippines here, by the way.
Ah, you're from the Philippines. Nice, man. I've never visited the Philippines. It's on my list of places to visit one day. Unless Tycoon wants to meet us, I don't think there's much else here. Would you like to meet
Mr.
Tycoon?
Slime 1970 says, I tuned a lot of GMC Vanjura vans and Ford Transits.
Need to start doing slots. That's where the money is. That's the thing, collected. Is I don't want to be
Mr. Slime
I'm just
1970
not a
says my
sellout.
wife mostly tunes vans and trucks and subs.
It's not really authentic.
Carla
Like
Stock
advertising
says how
something
about
you're not a
30
fan
minutes
of.
of ads per hour and you'll make 100 per day.
No, I
Tegan
wouldn't.
says where though? Lol. Becky Saith says I only want to visit Philippines for the people. I don't fancy the place much. Collected One says take him to Real Ale Classroom Ticken.
What the hell is that? Real Ale Classroom? I don't know where, Tyken, to be fair.
Mr. Slime 1970 says I mostly tune and modify and repair, and such any cars.
Nice.
Mr. Slime 1970 says damn.
So you're based in the Philippines, Mr. Slime?
Tegan says parking in town is painful in the week collected.
Yeah. Ratby. What a name. Ratby.
Commander Coda says hi Carla.
What's this wonderful little lake? River Avon. What's the lake? Stanford Reservoir. Don't know what the signal will be like.
Mr. Slime 1970 says people. Well, sadly, 75% of Philippines people aren't always kind, like your friend is saying. Calls if the people, not the place.
75% of people aren't always kind. That sucks. Are you Filipino, Mr. Slime, or do you just live there? Have you moved to the Philippines? Yeah.
Tegan says Everett's Meadows is closest, a brewery, but behind is a nature reserve, I am pretty sure. Also a coffee shop and cycling shop. Check parking first though. Mr. Slime 1970 says only 15% of Filipino people, mostly based on Manila itself, is kind, but everywhere else it's a mixed comments. Mr. Slime 1970 says yes, I'm a Filipino, a very old grandpa nowadays, haha.
Yes, I'm a Filipino, a very old grandpa. Nice, man. Welcome in. Your English is very good as well. So are you from Manila? I guess touristy places, you probably get a lot of English-speaking people. Well, I love that you and your wife have a family-run garage. That's cool. So what's it called, Tyken?
Mr. Slime 1970 says I've been a mechanic and tuner for roughly 59 years.
Damn,
estimated.
bro. That is one hell of a... Damn, that is a career and a half. 59 years. So you might know your stuff. Because I am actually...
says my wife does that too.
I am actually looking to get this tuned before I leave, if I can. Because I want it to run as efficient as it can, especially with fuel price.
Mr. Slime 1970 says she only became a mechanic cause she saw one of our 5 kids helping me fix a 2008 BMW M3 E46 sedan.
What was it about that she decided? Seeing you do that, I want to be a mechanic. What part of that?
Says, hey Carla.
That's cool though. An M3 E46 sedan. So I don't know that much about cars, but I know an M3, and I'm guessing E46 is a high performance M3. That would be my guess. So what did Tyken say that place was called? Everard's Meadows, closest. Everard's Meadow. Everard's Meadows. Right, 7 minutes drive from here. Tyken was right. So Everard's Meadows. Wait, Everard's. Oh, it's like a full parking. I could probably
Becky
find this.
says back in a bit.
Okay, Becky, enjoy your recording. Okay, so this place, Everard Meadows, Tycoon, it looks like it's quite a big car
Tegan
park.
says check parking though, as I can't remember. Screen
Well, I
Tap
can
says
see-
what are the build goals for today?
I can see the there's a big car park. It's pay and display though. But yeah, collected that. I need to add the link to
Tegan
that.
says or park at Foss Park and walk over.
But like the yeah, I've now been accepted as well. I didn't get banned this time.
Says at MR_slime1970, do you still know how to adjust carburetors? I envy those skills.
Oh, hang on. Your kick session expired. I've just been booted out of kick. Hang on. But yeah, collected. That's the idea. Is people. You click on that link. It takes you to all the different countries. You click on your country that you're from, and you can order stuff. If you order stuff using that link,
Trek says it's Screen Tap.
then I earn commission. So and then it goes towards whatever country you're from. And it's basically USA and UK is neck and neck at the minute. I think UK's winning 55% to 45%. So it's neck and neck. And I'll update the flag at the bottom every week. So Sunday it might still be UK flag, but if Americans get involved, it could be an American flag. But yeah, it's just a bit of fun.
Says UK, not England.
No, UK is just how Amazon separates it, because it's the different Amazons. You know, you got UK Amazon, USA Amazon. So wherever my commission gets earned, whatever Amazon section. Right, let me just try and reconnect Kick, because right now I can't see Kick chat. I don't think. Oh, it's still showing Kick chat. Why does it say session timed out? Screen Tap. What's the plan for today? I'm still debating whether to have a day off the van build and just give you guys some IRL content. Just explore the area a little bit.
Tegan says Foss Park pretty sure is free all day. Go to TK Maxx Sports Direct side. Y-Spot says new follows Shakira_G.
Thanks for the tip, Tycoon.
17,470 followers.
Let's have a look. Foss Park.
Tegan says and cross the main road to Everett's Meadows. Mr. Slime 1970 says also yes, I can still fix carburetors. I own a CSR V8 car. Well, it's formerly a carbureted vehicle, but I converted it to become a direct fuel injecting car.
Nice. That's cool, man. No, that's cool. I love that. I love that you're keeping the old engineering techniques alive. Right, Tycoon, should we meet up then?
1970 says my car is ironically my first car. It's a 1968 Pontiac GTO Judge.
1968 Pontiac GTO Judge. I don't actually know what that is. Before my time. Tycoon's into cars, I think. One of the guys on Twitch. But no, I love that. Alright, so Foss Park is free all day.
Mr. Slime 1970 says it uses to be a carbureted car. A muscle car is its type.
A muscle car. Got it. Here's me and my Ford Transit. Right.
Mr. Slime 1970 says it's a stock 389 cubic inch block V8 6.4 litre engine.
Woo! Damn! I mean, I know what a V8 is, and a 6.4 litre V8. That sounds like an absolute beast. Jesus. Right, let's get moving.
Mr. Slime 1970 says makes like 385 horsepower to the tyre stock at 400 foot-pounds of torque.
Damn, man, that is
It's
crazy.
a Leicester Fiesta.
Mr. Slime 1970 says it's a full-speed manual transmission, sequential manual gearbox.
thank you, Collected. It's exactly what I was missing in
Carla
the stream.
Stop says should have had a version 8. Julie says, are we shopping?
Are we shopping? I mean, we're not shopping. I've just collected the, what do you call it? Oh. He wanted to accelerate. And we're off. So we're not shopping, but we look like we might be
Collected
having
one
a...
says VRMMMMMM.
Vroom. Yeah, it looks like we might be meeting a wild Tycoon, I think Tycoon said it'd meet.
Deacon says I can get there in like 30 minutes or so. I will park at Everett's Meadows probably because I am lazy. Colonel says Mike please.
Oh, damn, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Colonel. Let's move over because I know this car's desperate to go past me.
Mr. Slime 1970 says I did test the GTOS top speed back when I visited the USA in 1997 California National Speedway's drag strip. I clocked to 157 miles per hour in mile time of 12.7 seconds with a 0 to 60 of 5.98 seconds. Carla Stop says please
Nice.
meet Alex too. Collected one says so he's got you to park somewhere else so he can park at the meadow.
Yep, that's Tycoon for you. It's because he's a rich streamer. He can afford to pay for the parking. I can't. Oh, police ahead apparently. Look straight, chat. Look straight. Everyone look straight. Act normal. Act normal. Police ahead. Act normal. I am normal. I am acting normal. I am normal.
Mr. Slime
There he is.
1970
There he
says,
is.
I own a
Act
van
normal,
myself.
chat.
I own a semi 2016 Toyota
There he
Hilux
is.
commuter van.
Oh my god, why is it now like
Green
flashing
Tub
lights?
says hide the green.
What? Is that what they have to do now? They have to flash loads of lights to be like, we are here. I mean, I'm not arguing it because, yeah, too right, but is that like a new law or new rule? I own a van myself. Nice, nice. Big up the van crew.
Mr. Slime 1970 says mine is currently a 12 valve diesel Cummins 5.9 litre diesel 4-cylinder. It's fast as heck, haha. Tegan
Sounds
says
fast.
Police HQ is just down here too.
Is it? Oh. Act normal, chat. Act very, very, very normal. Whoo! Well, your van's definitely faster than my van, Mr. Slime. This is
Mark and
quite a
Sutton
slow
says I
van.
don't do normal.
Well, we're going to have to, Mark, because the police are there and we need to act normal. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? That's it. Stay in your lane.
1970 says it's all-wheel drive and it's a 7-speed manual transmission, makes 615 horsepower to the tire at nearly
Jesus
747 foot-pounds of torque.
What a
with
van!
only 187 miles per hour in it. K2
That's
Trek
mental.
says if you have Discord, Stevie has car and van sections at mr_slime 1970.
Yeah, that would be cool. See the pictures if you use Discord.
Julie says at Colonel Paniac, I just heard that as a NWA song lol.
Why is everyone in that lane? Am I missing something?
K2 Trek says that is the beast of the
What?
van. At mr_slime 1970.
A563.
Julie
Okay,
says
this one.
Julie says it. Novan Welter says I'm definitely not a normal person. There's always something a bit loose in my brain. Julie says
Act normal.
IDK. Tegan says Tim Hortons is down here too.
Yeah, I won't be going to Tim Hortons for a while. I'm enjoying my lifestyle going back to normal. Like that break I had before the Australia trip, you know, when I didn't stream for like 3 months. I created a very nice, healthy lifestyle.
K2 Trek says at MR_slime 1970 even more impressive how reliable it is at that power output. Julie says what does normal mean to you? Carla Stop says it's Julie F. High.
Foss Park, no, oh wait, oh god. What's this one? Kind of blocking the road. I mean, I could have gone a bit closer if this car moved a bit closer.
Julie
But
says at Carla Stop he Carla. Julie says Carla the Marbles Queen.
no left turn there.
K2 Trek says Steve A does donuts in the parking lot when he's not streaming.
Can I go in here? No,
Carla
not in
Stop
there
says
either.
it's Juliet.
This one. In this one. Fossey Park. Oh, Fossey. The question is, where do I park? Which way is closer to where Tycon's going to be? Wait, what's happening here? What the hell? What are you doing? I'm going to go in here, I think, because the reason I want to go in here is because I don't know.
Says Marbles last night was so fun.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that one leads to like a multi-story or some shit. I don't really know where I can go.
K2 Trek says at Carla Stop hi. Carla Stop says at K2 Trek hi.
It's gonna have to be a swing around that way, then a swing round this way. I can't really. Is it? Well, this is the best place I can go, really, to be honest. To be honest, actually, it might be a little bit annoying for them parking here, but what can I do?
It has ANPR. Double check how long you get.
Yeah.
It has to be at least 3 hours.
Yeah.
I am about to leave.
That's a good point. Let's. I can't see any signs though, Tycon. I can't see any signs. Quick search. Foss Park parking restrictions. Like, I'm going to check, obviously, for signs and stuff. It looks like it's, according to Google, I'm going to check, but according to Google, it looks like it's to stop overnight parking. It's intended for customers only. Overnight parking is not permitted. Free to park while visiting. So yeah, it looks like it's just an overnight thing. I'll find a sign to double check, but That's what it looks like. Dell's Gaming. Welcome in, bro. Now I've got to...
Dills Gaming says hope you're well.
I am well. Hope you're well too, bro. I need to get a steering lock. That very cool there, but okay. So I need to get.
Dills Gaming says all good, thanks.
Is it down here? Oh, it's literally here. Good to hear, bro. I need a new cable for the mic. Just keeps you. Oh, there you go. Stay there.
Julie says the real question is if Dell is chill.
I don't know, Julie. I do not know.
Julie says, where are we now?
Where are we now? We are at Foss Park, Julie, and we're going to meet Tyken. Tikhanook. The famous Tikhanook. Low-key scammed people because we're not actually working on the van today.
Dills Gaming says Dell is very chill, but the question is, Julie, are you chill? Julie says, Y-A-Y-Y-Y Ticken the legend.
Ticken the legend, yeah, that's the one.
Julie says, never chill, Dell. Carla Stock says meeting Ticken at Doggers Lane.
Make sure I've got Tyken's creator thing he likes. Wants to keep it. Headphones, I don't need to bring them. Umbrella, I'll take it just in case. Chest mount. I mean, I could think about doing the chest mount. Maybe chest mount? I'll bring it anyway. I've got a little bike clip. What else we got in here?
Gareth Williams 8732 says if you get an app called Easy Park, you can bypass the 2/3 hour park rule in supermarkets. Pay a small fee and you can park up for up to 10 hours. If you pay before you go in, you can avoid ANPR cameras.
And if you can avoid ANPR. How's it going, Gareth? Are you scared yet, Gareth? Are you scared I'm going to get it finished by the 31st of July? Oh, I forgot to put this. Okay, so battery. Where's my other battery? Is that? Oh, it's in the front.
Says define finish.
We've already defined finish. Ready to go. That's finished.
Gareth Williams 8732 says BML 8 not seen the screen for a while. Julie says how will we know it's done?
Because I'll be ready to leave, Julie. Because no more work will be required. Like bar some like tweaks, obviously if I want an upgrade or something.
Technically it is done then.
No, it's not. It's got no water system. It's got no gas system. It's got no shower. It's got no.
Julie says you can leave now.
Well, I can't, because it hasn't got any of those facilities. When I have everything I need, then, and I can sell it on. That's the best way of putting it. It's ready once we make that move from functional to finished. Like, the best way to describe it is, like, when you say finished, is like, would I sell it in its current state? No.
Julie says, okay, just making sure you aren't scamming chat. Rab says there's no luxuries. Van drives, you can sleep in it. Van is done. Starlet_UK says sell it soon as ready starts a new one.
If yeah, well, everyone's different standards. Like, maybe for Rabs would, if Rabs was working on the van, maybe he would feel this is done for him. Like, and that's fine. But for me personally, I don't class this as done.
Would you sell it without a bathroom door?
No, Julie. So that's obviously another point. If it's ready to go, if everything's finished and in as planned, that's the best way to describe it. That's when it's classed as finished. I mean, you'll know when it's classed as finished because it's when I'm ready to leave in it, and I'm not leaving until it's finished. So as soon as I'm ready to leave, it's classed as finished. So
Starlet_UK says Julie wants to buy it. How much, lol?
I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Right, let's put some shoes on. Do I go hiking shoes? I think I'm going to change my trousers, actually. Yeah, I'm going to change into the... Should I change into jeans? So I might change into jeans, actually. Right, chat, look away. I'm going to change into my jeans. Look away, chat. Come on. Stop trying to spy. Look away.
Rab says Julie would also have to swap the driving sides, which costs a pretty penny.
You don't have to, Rabs.
Starlet_UK says it Rabs. Carla Stop says only Jean's. Starlet_UK says it Carla Stop.
Alright, chat. I'm wearing jeans. Might as well make a bit of an effort going outside into the real world. Hey, Meta. Record. Hey, Meta. Ba-doo. Okay. Also, chat, I do actually need to go to the toilet, so I'm actually going to put you to privacy so you don't hear me wee. Back in a second, chat. Fuck you, no. Jesus Christ.
Colonel says speak for yourself, Julie.
Why is it stuck on my leg? Get off my leg. take it out. Take this off.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is no the proper. No, 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 no. No, no,
Oh.
no. Come on. This is official Twitch marriage.
Right, welcome back. You're looking to get the Meta glasses. What did you want them for? To be honest, right, I'll be completely honest with you. If it wasn't for streaming and being a content creator, I'd have absolutely zero interest in these glasses. I've got these glasses purely as a business investment. Like, I feel like the current state of AI and stuff. The only yeah, I just don't really see much of a benefit of them, I guess.
Starlet_UK says they just look cool and gadgety.
Yeah, and I think some people thought that's why I kind of wanted them, but it wasn't. It was so I could streamline making daily vlogs.
Stop says Stevie really only got the glasses
Which
because he looks good in them.
I have. I don't know if you've seen, but if you are interested in seeing them, I do release daily vlogs about my day. Believe it or not. So you don't have to, like now, you don't have to watch my streams. You get like a recap. They're about, the first one was 3 minutes. The second one was 2.5 minutes. I'm trying to get them down to a minute, but it just seems like there's just so much that happens. It's hard to make them shorter, to like fit everything in. But yeah, if you wanna, if you are interested, go check out my other socials. You'll see them on TikTok, Instagram, and they have a bit of music to it as well as the voiceover. If you want just purely the voiceover, no background music, just my voiceover, that will be YouTube Shorts. I've been uploading to YouTube. But yeah, I'm doing it every day, so it's a way of just keeping up with the journey without having to like watch the live or ask or whatever. It's just a nice way you can watch in the background, if that makes sense. So yeah, give that a go. Yeah, you should have access to the. Philly, thank you for the 5 bits, mate. Appreciate you.
Ricardo says, have you thought about using them for an extra POV for the streams?
Oh yeah, we've done that a couple of times, Ricardo. They don't natively work like that, but I managed to figure out a way of doing it. And it's not great.
Says, happy birthday, dude.
Thank you, Cardiff the 5. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, that's it, mate. A long way away from my birthday. Where's the glasses case? Did I put them in here? Right. So now I've got to figure out how to get to where we're going. I need to go find a sign as well. Those who didn't know, by the way, this time round, so let me tell you the background story, right? Is back in the day, about a year ago, I attempted to create Amazon affiliate links and I got banned. I had my application refused. I didn't really understand why. Now I understand why, because Amazon like to know where the traffic's coming from, etc. So I figured out the way to make it all work. And the way to make it work, if you are interested, is I have a link on my website and it takes you there, and then you've got the link for each country. So they can see the traffic's coming from my website, and my website is authorized.
Starlet_UK says at Felix Philly. Colonel says it's because you manipulated your GPS.
Yeah, well, what it was because before, I don't know if you remember when I first tried it, is I posted the links in the Discord and they couldn't clarify where the traffic was coming from because my Discord server is private. So they just said, we can't clarify where the traffic's coming from, banned. So I was like, oh. But now I have the website. So the Discord takes you to the website, then from the website takes you to Amazon. So that way, now they can go, oh yes, look, his links come from his website.
RJPSG says if you get banned by all the services, maybe you're the problem, Stevie.
Yeah, well, in this case, I was the problem because I didn't understand what they wanted from me.
Whitespot says
but
follows Kalika. Welcome.
Anyway,
17,471
it
followers
now
for free.
works. So anyone who wants to support me for free, you can support me. If you shop on Amazon anyway, you can support me for free. All you need to do is literally click on my website link, which is now in the chat. Click on that link, and then from there, you just purchase on Amazon. I'll earn some commission, and then that's a free way of supporting me, and that helps pay the bills. And for a bit of fun, whatever country you're from, we're doing a monthly world championship. So when you buy from Amazon through the link, your country gets points and stuff. And whatever country uses my link the most, I have to hang your flag up. I don't know what's happening here, but the kick
Philly
is
says,
not
"Do you
working.
see what we order?"
No, it's all anonymous. I can't see what you order. It's all anonymous.
RJPSG says, was that the surprise?
I can't see who it is or what they order. All I can see is how much commission I
Says,
get.
I don't want DVD all up in my business.
No, yeah, so to clarify, I have no idea who it is. So you could even lie and say, I've ordered this, and it could be someone else that's ordered it. So yeah, just to clarify, I have no idea who you are, what you've ordered. The only detail I know is what country, and that's it. So I know if you're from the US or UK.
Collected One says what he means is he'll see a dildo, not Philly says extra small rubbers ordered.
Oh god. But yeah, anyway, also thank you for the follow on Twitch earlier. I got distracted there. I can't remember who it was. What was your name? Kalika, thank you for the follow. Where are we? But yeah, I just wanted to make it into a fun game to give back to anyone who's using my link. I just thought if I make a bit of an effort to make a bit of a game out of it, and then
Carla Stop says, do
chat's
we get
getting
banned
it.
if we buy stuff on Amazon without using your link?
We don't. You can do whatever you like. If you don't want to use my link, you don't have to use my link. You can just go buy. But all I'm saying is it's a free way to support me, and it's basically, if you're not using my link, then you're giving all your money to Amazon. If you use my link, then Amazon have to give me a cut. So it's just like, it's just basically taking money from Amazon and putting it in my pocket. So if you'd like to do that, that's the way you can do it. If you don't want to do that, that's also okay. But I'm just letting you guys know so you're aware that is a free way you can support me. So it's there. So yeah, add the link to your favourites if you do want to support me. If you don't, fair enough, you don't have to. But if you would like to support me, there's the link.
Carla
Save
Stop
that
says
link.
Amazon doesn't need any money.
So save that link, put it in your favourites, add it to your home screen if you're on your phone, and then that link, and then every time buy through that link, and then you support me for free. Just transferring money from Amazon's account into mine. Bosh. So yeah, it's just a free way. But like I say, you don't have to. There's no pressure. It would just mean a lot if you do, because it doesn't cost you anything other than the 30 seconds time to click on that link
Says,
first.
How much extra riz do the glasses add?
How much extra riz? I don't know. Probably 0, I'd imagine. But hopefully they'll add a little bit when I go outside, Philly, because when I go outside, they'll turn into sunglasses, won't they? Anyway, where were we? We were distracted. That's what we were. Okay, so what's this place called that Tyken said? Something Meadow. Meadow. What was it called?
Philly says, oh, transitions. Philly says, fancy.
So I've worked out, right? I've worked out that. Oh, by the way, just to clarify, if you do use my link, it will take you to an air fryer, because that's what I'm advertising. But you can buy whatever you need. Just search what you need, buy what you need, then I get the commission because you went through my link.
Philly says, did they get dark while driving? It's a problem I've always had.
No, they don't. Because how they work, Philly, is they transition with a particular type of UV light, and that particular type of light is actually blocked out by the windows. So the windows block that. That's why, like, if you're outside, you get vitamin D. Your skin absorbs it and creates vitamin D. In a car, that particular type of UV doesn't go through the windows. You don't get vitamin D.
Same issue.
Yeah, I mean, you say issue, Philly. I'm actually not a fan of sunglasses, so I'm happy with that.
Stop buying them for that reason.
I'm not a fan of sunglasses because I think your body, it tricks your body basically into false security.
Mark and Sutton says suggestion to put the Amazon link in the panels below unless the wish list works as affiliate.
Yeah, I have put it in the panels below, Mark. But it's currently not the website link. It's a direct Amazon link, which still would work, and still count. So they should be showing there, Mark.
Says, well, no joke, the most modern glasses are very advanced, and I really didn't expect that, and they keep continuing to develop.
Okay, so where do I... Wait. How do I... Oh, walk. Here we go. Okay, so it's telling me to go that way. Wait. I don't really know how I'm supposed to walk. Oh, yeah, there's a crossing there. And I can walk round. Okay. So, yeah, let's just use that crossing there. Do I go with chest mount? Part of me's thinking chest mount is the move. Chest mount. Is that the move? I think I have. I think I do have stabilization. Yeah, it is on. Stabilization enhanced. Okay. Oh yeah, it is delayed. But I think if I have camera preview, there you go. Widget's not visible on screen when camera preview is on. Oh, okay. So I can't actually see myself on that. Maybe if I change to that. Okay, so, yeah. But I think, even though you can't see it, I think video stabilization is on. Alright, should we go, chest mount? What are you thinking? Are you happy with that? Any pushbacks on chest mount? And why?
Jules Gaming says yes, chest mount would be good.
Hang on. Hello, chat. Okay. Oh shit. Chest mount is broke. Fuck. When did that happen? I'm scared it's going to fall. I bloody hope it doesn't. Glasses are in
Billy
there.
says, so now that we have glasses, maybe I can talk you into a drone stream.
I mean, maybe, Philly. Now to do I have no idea where I put the stuff. I have somewhere. I have my wrist strap. Oh, there it is. Gimbal? I don't know if this works. Right, let me try this to see if this works. So bear with me. Let's try this. Let me know if the mic reconnects okay. In fact, I should be able to see it anyway. Because last time, this didn't actually work very well.
Julie says, where's Ticken?
On his way. Oh yeah, it does work. Cool. I'll take that just in case it stops working. Let me know if the mic ever disconnects. But I'll take that as a spare. Alright, we're going to IRL, which you should know means no blurps. Blurps are off.
Becky says, hello, I am back. 14C Bloody Baltic.
Bloody Baltic.
Billy says you should.
You should. I think what I should do is now I've found the missing piece, I should bring the gimbal and possibly use the gimbal. Actually, I'm going to take this one. Gonna need to do some washing soon. Alright. This and this and this and this. We are going to meet the famous Tikhonuk. Stick all that in there.
Becky says Twitch's #1 cyclist.
That's right. Put that in there. Might end up using that. Haven't actually used the... I have used the gimbal before, but not for a long, long time. Kind of be cool to use it. However, we do have built-in stabilization on the phone, so
hours today, just realised.
Holy shit, me neither. We're matching. Although I'm going to be showering tonight, so let's hope you'll be showering tonight. Or that is vile. Okay, is mic working? Check one, check one. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, not that it makes much of a difference in case someone breaks in, but you never know.
Welter says yes.
They might not think to look under there. Not that that's worth a lot anyway. Probably this is worth more. I'm going to need to check all the... Hang on. Okay.
Sutton says apart from you are live streaming and everyone knows where your van is.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to think that there's not any knobheads in the chat. It is a #1 rule that no knobheads. So if someone ends up being a knobhead, then they've broke the rule, haven't they? Wait, is that Tycoon? Stream sniped. Hello.
Becky says plenty
Yeah, going all right. So you changed your mind?
Yeah, I
Parked
saw
here.
that you were still here when I was down there. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, I'll wait for you then. Look at that beautiful car. AMG.
Jamie UK says breaking the rules on the Steve H show. Blasphemous. Graphic says the wife says I am now and again. Does that count, lol?
Yeah, see, Tycoon doesn't mind his number plate being shown. I'm guessing.
Becky says, did he already give up cycling?
Nah, he's probably got it in the boot. He's probably got it in the boot, ready to go riding.
Shinado says those wheels though.
They're good wheels, aren't they?
Starlet _ UK says what's with them wheel colours?
They are some high-end, top quality wheel covers. They are AMG Formula 1 colours.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it'll be in your boot, innit? Tycoon, your bike's in your boot, innit?
Says the colour
Yeah,
is
see?
special.
The colour is special, yeah. AMG colours, isn't it? I think it's probably related.
See him a mile off.
I think it's Patronus blue. There's a parasitic power draw, so I just need to fix that.
Classic. A lot of vehicles have that.
There's a track
Oh, look at that beast. Welcome to the mechanical stream.
Yeah. That's how you fix parasitic power
Yeah. Perfect.
It's normally fine for a couple of hours, but
It also makes it more difficult to steal as well.
yeah, because everyone's like,
And they're like, why isn't it working? Oh, I've hacked the system. It's not starting. Ask him if he's been Jim. You should ask him. I'm sure he has.
always.
I think he goes twice a day, to be fair.
If you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell.
Oh, I think these are changing colour now, the glasses. Are they changing? Oh, they are dark, yeah. Lost a couple of geek points.
Takes me a minute to put my windows in.
Can I get a quick clip? You don't mind, do you, of your car?
No, no.
You're now going to be in my daily vlog.
Nice.
Supercharged beast. You can cruise with it in the summer. The roof can be taken off. Do you have to take the roof off physically, or is it like an...
It's electric.
It's electric? Oh, nice.
Oh, hydraulic.
Was this the one you were doing the roof downstreams?
No, that's the MG.
Oh, the MG, yeah. I forgot you have 57
This
cars.
is the only one that partly works.
The wheels glow in the dark. Do they actually?
Might as
Uh,
well. I might as well. Yeah, there is no signage on the way in about how long. You can
Yeah, I looked online and then
It says that the ANPR is for monitoring only.
Yeah. Well, from online, apparently they don't want overnight parking, so maybe they shut the gate.
Yeah, could do.
But yeah, there didn't seem to be a limit, which is lovely jubbly.
My keys I'm using.
Your keys what?
Doesn't look sketchy at all. That's the key. That's the other part of the key.
That's the key.
Yeah, it snapped. So it worked.
One of my setups I had back in the day when I was, how old was I? I was maybe like 19,
Yeah.
20. The ignition barrel snapped in my Corsa.
God. So was it a screwdriver job?
Yeah, so what I did is I pulled the ignition barrel out, got behind it, but then what I had to do to start it, because of the immobilizer, so I had to put the ignition barrel in to unlock the steering lock and for the immobilizer to recognise the keys there. And then separately I had hanging the actual ignition switch and I had a screwdriver in it to turn it. So to start it, I had to turn the key, which just unlocked it, and then start it with the screwdriver. I do remember once though, what way do we go? It's this way. Yeah, according to Google, it's this way. I do remember once I was driving along and I was going around a slight bend, about 60, and then all of a sudden, as I straightened it a little bit, my steering lock locked in, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I quickly put my hand in and unlocked it, and then I was like, "Jesus!" Luckily, I instantly know what it was and what to do, but like if I didn't, then I would have been like, "Fuck!" Bang. Stuff you do when you're young. I wouldn't do that now.
That's what that car reminds me of, to be fair. Some of the sheds I've done.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, before we go, first off, do you want your badge before I forget?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll probably forget. And secondly, might as well stick a mic on you.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
And then the mic is in here.
I had forgotten.
You heard what?
I had forgotten about the badge.
There you go.
Oh, cheers. Hi, chat.
Can you hear Tyken all right, chat? Is the mic still connected? Of course, Steve, you had a Corsa. I've had a couple of Corsas. In fact, how many Corsas have I
I've had one Corsa.
I've had 1, 2, 3... 3 Corsas, I think.
So
I've
not
had.
even the first one being shit was enough to stop you buying them.
Now, what I found is by the end of it, like I changed the head gasket on it because like I ended up knowing
I
the
had
engine.
one with a blown head gasket.
Yeah, I think that was quite. Should we go for it?
No.
No. Okay.
No, this is quite a busy road normally.
How's it going, Beck? 5x5. Oh yeah, that's the tech talk, isn't it?
No, Brindy paid for 1 month of gym membership and I went. She didn't pay for the other month. I've cancelled it now. So I bought the car with those wheels. I've just not done anything with it.
You sure it wasn't your style?
No. I've had some non-ironic compliments about it.
Oh yeah.
I've literally had someone knock the door ask if I was going to sell it.
Really?
Because I like the wheels and everything. It's wild. I said, yeah, come back in like 2 months when my other car's sorted and you can have it.
Really? Nice.
Now we can probably
How
risk it.
much? Oh, you're going for it now. What's the stabilisation like, chat, as well, also, because it wobbles all over the place, but I have got it on max, so hopefully it looks all right. But yeah, you can see it wobbles about a bit.
Oh yeah.
But I have got max stabilisation, so maybe it looks all right. When the lighting's okay outside, it works, but when you go in a dim lighting,
Oh, it'd be awful,
it looks
yeah,
weird,
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Oi, oi, unemployed Savaloys, how's it going, Gripper?
I work.
So I think Gripper, are you officially unemployed now? That is wild. Is this chest mount? It is, yeah. Meh, it's okay. Ah, okay.
Till someone complains, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take meh, okay, I suppose. If I push it in a bit more. I'm thinking about getting those, you know, the neck ones.
Oh yeah.
Because I've seen, because you
Yeah,
said
but then that'll
Kurt
put the
uses that.
phone like here. And Kurt does it because it's the action cam, right? So it's a lot smaller.
Right, okay.
I don't know. Oh, it's on green.
That's green.
I don't know.
Well, I am considering like getting back into Bella Box now. These action cams seem to be a thing, and
Yeah.
then I can have like the choice, depending on what I'm doing, to have the phone set up.
Well, what
all
you're
the-
probably best off doing is using. Well, actually, no. Bella Box is better out and about, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking for something like out and about for this. Like, I miss the kind of like this, the chest mount
Yeah.
type streaming, as opposed to holding it. Like, I like holding it sometimes, but I also kind of prefer this POV.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, because then you got both hands free, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. So it's slightly wobbly, but it's fine. Okay. If it's slightly wobbly, I can cope. I might have a quick look on my phone to see what it looks like.
Oh, Gripper's on garden leave.
Oh, gardening leave. What does that mean?
That means you hand your notice in,
Yeah.
and then they go, well, see you later then. And then they'll pay you.
Oh, okay.
So they'll pay you your notice period.
What's your notice period then, Gripper?
have to
Okay,
work.
let's have a look. Yeah, it don't look too bad. Yeah, there's probably like a very subtle wobbly, because it is wobbling all over the place, but I guess the... Oh, it's that strap.
Yeah, it's quite nice around here in the summer. Not obviously on this part, but actually in here.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go. I've removed that strap now, chat. That should be better. Maybe the strap was putting it off. So this is it, Everard's Meadows.
Yeah, but then there's supposed to be like a nature thing at the back. I don't know. I haven't been out the back. I've come as far as like the coffee shop and
Oh, okay.
the brewery. Because there's
The
a nice.
beer hall.
'cause I
Oh,
don't-
I see why you're here.
It's a brewery, but there's actually a nice cycle path which runs all the way from the city centre out to here,
Okay.
following an old railway line.
Yeah.
So I've done that a couple of years ago. Probably do it again this summer. Now my bike's working again.
What was wrong with it?
Oh, I just left it and needed like re-lubing and cleaning and
Oh, right, yeah. Needed the chain re-lubed and all that.
yeah. It's a lot of maintenance on the bike.
Gripper, thanks for the big 20. 20 stream streak. Well, you got no excuse now. You're unemployed, mate.
But to keep the streak up, yeah.
2 weeks. That's rough, man. Only 2 weeks. That is rough. Nah, jokes aside, that is rough. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it don't give you.
US employment law.
Is that what it is? US. US is only 2 weeks.
Yeah, but then if you're handing your notice,
Where we
and
going? This way?
yeah, whatever.
Let's
You
go
gotta
check
go
out
coffee
over this
shop,
way. Yeah. See, the only thing here, and partly because I haven't got another one of these, I've lost it. So now, if we're like changing to sitting at a table, I have to completely take this whole mount,
Oh, really?
like unscrew it.
Oh, fuck it now.
I need to buy one of them.
Yeah.
But I haven't been in a rush because at the minute, like 95% of my content is in the van building it.
Yeah.
This looks like it's quite new. Is this like a maybe like last 10 years?
10 years, yeah. Because Everard used to be over there, where all of that shit is.
Yeah.
That's where their brewery used to be. And then I think as part of the deal of building more stores there, then they bought this or something.
Right. Okay.
Because that's owned by Crown Estates.
Probably more space over there, maybe.
Yeah. And then they built this because of that.
Oh, it's actually free here.
Oh, was it?
Up to 3 hours free.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, then
Yeah,
at least
but
we
you're
know.
parking your van there.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier over there. See, it would actually be fine. You see, like that space there.
Yeah.
Because of the overhang in the back. If I reverse
yeah.
it sticks out a little bit, but like not much because the overhang.
Was there a height restriction? No, there wasn't, was there?
No, there's not. It's good to know.
But yeah, in the summer I often come up here and work.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks quite nice. Wonder how old that tree is.
Yeah. Cut it down and count the rings.
Couple of hundred, that, innit?
It has to be, doesn't it?
So you actually work in this area, like
In the bar, yeah.
Oh, like outside or inside?
Outside.
Yeah.
Nice
They have
little sunshine.
outside sockets, or
I
you
don't
just
know,
power off
actually.
power banks, I suppose.
Well, no, MacBook will last all day.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But I only come up here for like 3-4 hours.
Where are you guys going? We're just going for a little stroll.
Bronze interpretation of a unique Iron Age bark shield, which was found at the site.
Oh, what this was?
That's a replica, but that's
Oh, it's
what
a
was
replica.
Found. That
Oh.
was found at the site in 2015. So that must have been
That's
when
a
it was
shield.
built.
That's like a shield, right?
Yeah. That must have been when it was built, 2015.
Yeah. 20. Well, there you go. Yeah. 11 years. 20-mile walk with Tyken. Yeah.
Yeah. Might get a drink first though, and then I can take it with us. Don't have to sit down. Hey Rob. Hey Carla.
How's it going, Rob?
20-mile walk? No. Thank you.
Are you doing the workout with me today?
No. Absolutely not.
So you've got that. What's that place? Coffee's House. Is this, oh, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, same thing, but an outside bar, yeah. So you can get coffee there and then sit there instead of having to queue inside. It's normally quicker. It's not very warm today.
You don't want to go to the outside one?
No, I can do. Well, don't really mind. Oh, that's the exit anyway.
Oh, I've just
What's that?
kicked some. I just kicked a dog bowl.
Ah,
Spilled water everywhere.
that was a firm no. Yep. Yep.
That was a firm no. Oh, the workout.
Yep. Oh no.
Glasses, I'm guessing, are going to change.
Eater.
If you eat in 50p more.
Yeah. Scam, innit? Oh, you're on low bit rate.
I don't understand that signal because it's like full 5G, right? And then
And then can I get a tea, please, as well with oat milk? Takeaway. Do you want a drink or mate?
just a black coffee, please. Right?
And then black coffee, please. Americano, whatever. Yeah. Can I get the receipt for that as well, please? Thanks.
It's caramel chocolate honeycomb.
Thank you.
You're saying longer than 3 hours, a ticket will be required.
They probably give you one. Yeah.
Oh, I should have got.
We allow the use of laptops for 2 hours.
Have you seen the oh, is that what it says?
Yeah. You know what it is because people come in and buy one drink and just sit there all day.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I did that with, even worse for me, I had a couple of free Starbucks coffees, so I'd get my free coffee and sit there all day. Depending on the establishment, how busy it gets, sometimes it probably helps having someone sit there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sugar and that's there.
Would you need?
I don't need anything.
Oh.
Oh, probably that.
Yeah, it's been struggling a little bit.
It'll be
on
alright
signal.
once we get outside.
Yeah, it will when we get out. So what do you just? I'm not sure there's a button. Thanks, mate. Yes, literally, I stepped out the door and it instantly shot up from 700 to 8,000.
It must be metal framed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, welcome back, chat. Should be working again.
Give that a minute to seep. Eat my nice diabetes cake.
Was that the caramel thing? Oh, it was, yeah.
It looked banging.
It does.
It's great chat.
Is that part of the business claim?
Yep.
Content. I'll make sure I'm filming. You're creating content. Yeah, there you
Creating
go.
content, yeah.
There you go. Lovely.
I bought it just for chat.
Ow. That's hot. I've just lost half of my taste buds for the day. GG's.
I hate it when that
Ow.
happens.
Yeah, especially like if I was eating one of them, I'd be fuming right now.
Yeah, because you couldn't taste it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to taste it. It'll be pointless. Ow.
5 coffee picks for a spin.
Oh yeah, I do that now in my Discord. I have a little morning coffee thing. Let's have a look. See if we have a wheel spin.
I didn't bike up because it's...
A beer doesn't count, Leo. Just seen Leo put a beer in there. Right, so
Is
we've
he on
got
holiday again?
no. Rabs, Kernel, there's mine. Oh no, it's actually, it's not. This is a can of coffee. Yeah, I suppose that counts. And Gripper as well. 1 coffee and 1 tea can. Oh yeah, that is 5, yeah. That is a wheel spin. That was Gripper's coffee pick. It was a coffee and then you in the background.
Nice.
All right, wheel spin it is. Let's go. Oh, we've got a gym announcement. Who was that?
I did go cycling in jeans the other day though. I don't want to be a full kit wanker. There's a person at my front
I thought that was a
door.
beer.
Oh, it was the bin then.
Right. Free wheel spin. Let's have a look. How is biking in those jeans? Need some leggings.
Was Julie not here when I pulled up in my car?
No, she dips in and out. Wheel spin, the free wheel spin. Here we go. Let's see what it is. I've changed my wheel spins now, so it's very exercise heavy. And also, I'm giving more out more often.
Yeah, I'm adding in a workout wheel.
I've realised that people like to see me suffer, so I'm basically a professional sufferer.
Professional.
So the more suffer I create, the more it's going to help. 5 burpees, no. That is not worth it. I can see your phone. I'm being nosy. Yeah, I was in the Discord, Julia. I was fine with that. I don't mind people on the stream seeing inside my Discord,
Yeah.
which you're all in there anyway. Well, not all of you, but
I'm
you know
not.
what I mean. Yeah, Tyken's not.
I'm not in that. I'm on my alt account, but I
He's-
forgot to log in for that.
Tyken's missing out on making me suffer with free spins.
I don't drink coffee.
Or tea?
Oh.
Is it coffee or tea?
Oh, is it coffee or tea?
Coffee or
Just
tea.
a hot
yeah.
drink?
Just, yeah.
No, I drink coffee. I drink tea now. 1 or 2 a day.
Do you? Because it was something you said for health reasons, the caffeine, was it? Is that...
No, it wasn't health reasons. It was more mental because it would be, oh, I need to have a coffee
Oh,
before I
right.
start doing this.
Yeah. It was
And
like
then you'll
it was
do
a block.
something and you'll be like, oh, and now I want a coffee, so I can continue doing it. So, yeah.
Right. So
I
it's
was
like,
you know what,
oh,
I'll
yeah,
quit
yeah.
coffee.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Remove that
And it
block.
worked.
Yeah.
It worked. I started introducing tea, and then I'll probably go back to coffee in the next few months.
Yeah, with a different mindset, a different
Yeah.
approach, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing
That's
the
a
stepping
fair one.
stone of tea, because it doesn't have as much caffeine.
Do you know that the interesting thing, I think it depends, like actual concentration, tea has more than...
It does, but
yeah.
once it's
But
once
in,
it's
in a
done,
cup, yeah, I think, yeah.
It's about half, I think.
Is it half?
Yeah. I only drink Yorkshire tea normally, though.
Do you? Yorkshire tea.
Best tea. And for coffee, I only
Burpees.
drink black. Or this is worse for me than drinking coffee, because with tea I have to have milk or oat milk.
Mm.
Whereas with coffee, I don't have anything. No sugar, no milk.
So, why don't you try black tea?
Don't like black tea. If I have black tea, I have to have sugar in it.
Oh, okay.
So I'd rather have the milk.
Yeah.
You should turn your glasses on. You should turn the glasses on when you do the workout.
This is you going through the glasses. It's actually not Corey, no. This is just a chest mount I've got.
When you do the workout, you should have the glasses on.
What? And,
That'll make them feel sick.
Yeah. But no, I've been releasing. I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram, TikTok, and YT Shorts. I'm building this like routine. So I'm getting these little recordings throughout the day, and then at night after stream. So it's still taking me like an hour and a half to finish it, but I really want to try and streamline that to like half an hour, so I can, and then I can do it daily, and I won't feel like
If you're only
I'm
recording
overworking.
exactly what you want, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's a
exactly.
YouTuber, a beer YouTuber, who does pub crawls,
Yeah.
and he'll release a 30-minute video like the next day after drinking 20 beers. Like, how? But yeah, he'll do that. But he does it because he only records exactly what he's putting in.
Yeah.
So there's no editing,
Yeah.
nothing. It's just
That
done.
takes a lot of practice and skill. Like, and that's and I knew the first time I did it, I had 45 minutes of footage on these. And I was like, whoa!
That's
That's
hard,
why it took like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then even yesterday, I had a lot less. I think it was like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But it still took me an hour and a half because there was what I found, and I don't know how to solve this, but I think it's to do with syncing to the phone. But when if it doesn't sync instantly,
Yeah.
it builds up, and I could have like six things on my glasses that need to be imported onto the
Oh,
phone.
That'll take ages. Yeah.
It's not that it takes ages, but what it does is when it puts the 6, it kind of doesn't do them in the right order. So when I'm in CapCut, it's not in order. So I have to faff around with
Is CapCut
reordering.
the best app for that? Because there's another one, isn't there? I forget the name. It
I
might
mean,
worth trying it.
I'd be open for trying a different
I
app.
can't remember what it is, but I know there's another one people use.
I think
I only ever
T-Quench
do
is
rough
first
cuts.
better.
I only ever
Maybe.
do rough cuts on phones
Yeah. Well, like I'm.
because that's one thing I like about the Apple ecosystem. Is
Yeah.
I can do a rough cut of a video on my phone, and then import it straight into my Mac
And then fine tune
and
it in
then
the
fine
Mac.
tune it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I haven't done a video for a while, but that workflow is so good.
Yeah, that
Especially when
does
you're
sound good.
travelling.
Yeah, that does sound good. To be fair. Yeah, a good mix of doing stuff on the phone and then I like
You
that.
just get your rough cut.
So
and
is
then you do
this
everything
an
else.
app? Is it?
It's all just Apple apps, yeah.
Oh, Apple.
Yeah.
Oh
It
dear.
just syncs. It's so good.
But
But I think CapCut has a PC app, doesn't it?
it does. So
So you'll be able, I would bet you have to pay.
yeah, you
sync
have
it
to
there.
pay, and
Yeah.
it's like £21 a month for the professional.
Fuck it out.
It's too expensive. But what I actually did is I was like, right, I was thinking about it. And I was like, I'm not actually using the features anymore, because what they've done is they've added in captions is now professional. It used to be a standard, because I used to pay for the standard. It was like £8 a month,
Yeah.
and they've now moved the captions to professional, and that was the only thing I used.
Because everyone wants CapCut.
So what I'm doing now is I cancelled CapCut completely, and instead I'm using TikTok Studio
Okay.
after So I still do the cut in CapCut, but I do the captions in TikTok Studio, and then save it to phone, and then I can put it on the other socials.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's basically Sorry, Corey, I don't have that command.
Set up a phone.
It's just it's the same. I use this setup for everything. It's just my iPhone Pro Max, and obviously this
15.
guy here, antiscuff.com. He's even wearing his
Oh,
merch.
I'm wearing it,
Antiscuff.
yeah.
He's the guy who supplies me with the server for the streaming.
I need to get a new one of these. I won't have time before Twitch comes.
Antiscuff. I'm sure I've got a command.
Not Antscuff.
Is that what I typed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you type it.
I need to log in.
But yeah, basically anti-scuff. The whole point is when I'm out and about, if I lose signal, the connection will never die, because the stream is actually on his server as opposed to the phone. The phone is just streaming to his server. So if I completely lose connection, it will just switch to clips for as long as I'm not connected. There we go. But yeah.
Have a wonder.
Let's have a little walk. Hopefully the signal will hold.
Yeah, like I said, I've never checked that, because every time I've come up here, I've not streamed.
Yeah, I mean, open space is more likely, and it does look quite open.
Yeah, so we're.
We are here.
Yeah.
And then walk up that way, yeah.
Got all of that as well.
So have you done this cycling? What's that, 6 miles?
Yeah. No, that's Cycle Route 6. But I've done it into the city centre. Yeah.
I'm unsure of the laws. Can they?
Launching it within the grounds.
Launching it they can stop,
Yeah.
but they can't stop you flying it over. Right, that's what I thought, yeah. So whether you're standing, and then the airspace is separate, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless they hold an FAA exemption, which they won't.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Got you.
There's no way they will. It's an interesting way of doing the road. I suppose it saves them having to have potholes and shit. Sure they've marketed it as eco-friendly or something.
Yeah.
An eco-friendly car park is always a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless they limited it to electric cars only.
Yeah. Yeah, Cycle Route 6 is quite nice. I'll probably do, like I say, I'll probably do that again in the summer, like ride up to here, have a beer, and then ride back.
Yeah, I can imagine on a nice sunny day it's probably beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, riding through here. I am half tempted to get a bike for when I travel.
Yeah, you should do. Just put it on the back, right?
Yeah. I think I'm going to move the. So I was under the van yesterday looking at where to put the water tanks.
Yeah.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the spare wheel off. I'm going to have one of the tanks there.
What, and then mount the spare wheel on the roof or something?
Where?
What, and then mount the spare wheel on the roof?
Yeah, probably the back door. It seems quite a common
Yeah.
camper van thing. So yeah, I'm looking at doing that. That was what I did yesterday. And yeah, I suppose I could look at maybe mounting a bike on there as well.
Yeah. Depending on the room you have, because a lot of people put them inside, but I don't think your bed's high enough, is it?
Nah, I'd probably have to. I probably could potentially build like a shelf to put it in sideways, but I just feel like it's a lot of room it uses up because of the awkward shape.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just look at mounting it on the back.
Yeah, because I've seen bike builds where they'll take the front wheel off when they put them in.
Yeah, exactly. You can
But
do
then
that.
they sit in normally.
Yeah.
But then the beds are really high.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure on that.
But yeah, cycling's a good way of getting around, isn't it?
How come Tarkin never brings us here?
I technically did today.
Yeah, that's true. Heavily influenced on it.
I don't do nature walks anymore. That was my early 2021 content, that was.
Was it?
Yeah.
2021. That was just me finishing up on the Fortnite tournaments.
Yeah. Yeah, 21 I was getting into IRL and then I was doing geocaching and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was quite popular, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Probably still is it? Or no?
Probably, there's not that
Yeah.
many people doing it.
Yeah.
But you have to find routes and stuff and it's, yeah.
Yeah. But like the delivery streams seem to really be popping off.
Especially on YouTube.
But
I've
just
seen a few pop up.
I just noticed anyone who's moved over to doing that seems to be doing quite well.
Yeah, I can't be bothered with that.
I did enjoy it, I have to admit, back in the day.
I won't mind doing it in the car, but not riding a bike.
Yeah.
Not around Leicester, it's too hilly.
You probably would with an electric bike, no?
With an e-bike, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. An e-assist.
So what's the law on it?
If it's got a throttle, it's illegal.
If it's a throttle, it's illegal.
Yeah.
Right. So it's only just like when you pedal and it boosts.
At least, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, and at least the cops in Leicester, they have a van that goes out and like stays in a place and just stops them all and tests them.
Really? Damn.
They've got like a little dyno in there, so they can see how fast they go, how much power they've got.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Has there been like lots of accidents or something with them? Is that why?
Well, they're just illegal and it's just easy money for the police, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Because you get done for no insurance. So if you've got a driving license, you're fucked. That's why it's not worth it if you've got a driving license, or ever plan to have one.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you pass, if you haven't got one, you're going to have 6 points for no insurance and not be able to get insurance. It's just not worth it.
GG's.
As much as like you might not like people might not agree with it, it's still not worth doing. Same as the scooters as well. The e-scooters.
Oh yeah. Them bad boys. Tyke only walks in between pubs. Yeah, he said that earlier.
Yeah.
That's it. That is where he walks. Try and burn those calories
I
off.
might be cycling to Rotterdam. I won't be. There's no way that goal's ever.
So
been
what you
hit.
say? What's the goal? 500.
500, which will never get hit because they've only got until Sunday. So I can't leave it any later because I need to book flights.
Oh, I see.
So I still haven't booked
500
flights.
by Sunday.
Yeah, it's not happening. 400 if they want driving.
400 if they want driving.
Yeah.
What does that mean? You'll
I'll
drive
drive,
there.
yeah.
Oh.
Because that covers the repair.
Because what?
That covers the repair on the MG. It's only the MG I would risk
Right, I see.
that
Right.
tripping.
Yeah, I did think about driving the van there, but
not
it's
worth
just it's not. I thought maybe if we went
if
together.
if I wasn't on a panel, I don't think I'd bother going, to be honest. I know someone in my chat was like, oh, Stevie D could be the support vehicle, following behind with his hazards on, with the waters.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it was going to cost like 200 each way.
Yeah,
Just for the ferry?
See, the ferry as a foot passenger is like 50 quid.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah, for a morning crossing.
And then yeah, so that would cover you with a bike, right?
Yeah,
And then what about a car? Is that cheaper than like 200 or?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do charge more for the.
Because of how long it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because technically it takes up 2 spaces, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, yeah. And some of them depend on the height, and I think mine might actually fall in this category. They have some sections where it's like a lower roof to
Yeah.
fit more in, and then so obviously
Same
I
as
can't
the
go down.
Eurotunnel
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
or Le Shuttle. That's the same. You'd have to pay more on that one because you'd have to go in with the coaches and.
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly, yeah.
That's where I used to have to go when I was driving the high roof Sprinters. But then I took a low roof van before and they put it in the normal space. Such an easy job. I wish I was still doing that. Such easy money. If it was consistent, I'd just do that forever.
What was it you're doing?
I was driving motorbikes, as I'm saying now, because I don't work there. I was driving motorbikes from the UK down into near Barcelona at a test track,
Okay.
dropping them off, reloading, driving back.
Nice.
Staying in hotels, food paid for, everything's paid for,
Really?
and I was getting like $250 a day.
Yeah. So how come you stopped?
Because it was part of the chauffeuring job.
Oh, it's
So-
part of the same job.
Same company.
Yeah.
I'd done one after I left the chauffeuring, and then that was it. Because then he'd rather give it to his guys that he's got there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
That sounded like a pretty fun job though.
Fucking so easy. All
And-
you're doing
and you
is
get-
driving a van from UK to Barcelona and then back again over 4 days.
Nice. Yeah, and also you love Spain, don't you? So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
It is a mind fuck though. So you're in France, speaking French, and then cross the border, and then all of a sudden you having to speak Spanish. And you say, "Merci." You're fucking hell.
Mon français n'est pas bon. That's my phrase I always use.
That's that.
My French is not very good.
Oh.
Mon français n'est pas bon. Because what I found is like I'll be walking or something. I had one time this guy pulled over for directions.
Oh, yeah.
And he started speaking to me in loads of French, and I went, oh, I sort of laughed and went, mon français n'est pas bon. And then he laughed and then started speaking loads of French to me. Like it's like, yeah, I've just said that my French isn't very good.
I'll
He started-
continue, yeah.
And he laughs and continues. But we all do it.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
if someone comes up to me and says, oh, sorry, my English is not good, you go, oh, is it not, mate? Yeah, sorry. And you carry on speaking it.
yeah.
It's just what we do.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Signal seems to be holding up, actually.
Nice. Yeah, that's another reason I don't really come. There's not a lot around here. It's just a walk, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just nice to be out in nature sometimes, be
Yeah.
outside. I have to try and make sure I find time to go outside, like, and have a walk like this in nature and stuff, because I could easily be, like, stuck in my van,
Yeah.
and that can be bad.
That's what I've been doing the last 2 weeks. I've got a massive project on.
Yeah. Is this a secret project?
Secret.
Yeah, one of those.
Massive project. It will all be revealed soon. And then still working on that. Still got a lot to do on that. Need to try and get it done before TwitchCon.
Is that thing that I asked about in the app, is that something that's possible? Or
It
is
is possible, yeah.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just haven't added it yet.
Yeah,
Can
because
you
I
believe
thought...
it's had 500 downloads already?
The app. That's good, man. Jeez. Do you see I left a review?
No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't checked the Play Store, so I'll have to
Oh,
have a
right.
look. You have to log in through
I'll do ya. Yeah, I
Play
left
Store
a
console.
review.
Nice.
A 1 star. No, I put a 5 star. It's true. I basically just said what is true. I just said it's got far more features than
fucking
any other app out there, which it has. So, hey, thanks for the follow on kick, Snapper. Did he see my review? Did you actually
See,
leave
when
a
I
review,
looked
Becky?
yesterday, there were no reviews on there.
Yeah, Becky might be a lying woman.
When did you leave your review?
I left mine a few days ago.
Or maybe it takes a while to be approved.
Yeah, it might be approved. It needs to be approved first.
Yeah, no reviews yet.
No reviews? Oh. That's weird. It was literally about 4 days ago.
Oh, I need to get verified by Google. Okay.
Oh, what
That's
you
why.
need to?
No, they do, I think.
Who's
Yeah.
they?
Google have to approve it,
Right.
probably.
Approve my review.
I think so. It probably goes
Oh.
in a queue, and just to make sure there's nothing.
Mine was about a week ago. Oh, Becky done one a week ago as well, apparently.
I was going to say, I logged in, I didn't see any reviews. So,
That's weird.
yeah. Because I only check on the stats like every month now. Well, no, it's not even been out a month, and yeah, 500. It's had more downloads on Android than it has on iOS.
Yeah.
It's only had 50 on iOS.
Interesting. Nah, it's a really good app, to be fair. Like a prime example was when I was switching over to test these glasses. You had that RTMP on there for me for the screen share.
Yeah.
And what I was able to do, because you cropped it and everything for
You can move
using
it,
it.
yeah.
I was able to just put everything on 0 and put it in the corner. So I was able to
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
without contacting you to be like, oh yeah, can you
Yeah,
move
that's
this?
such a clutch feature that you
Yeah.
can move things around. Wait
Exactly.
until the project I'm working on it comes out, mate. Oh, oh,
Oh, I thought it was secret.
yeah.
Because
Can say some
Android is
things.
better. Becky says Android is better.
Well,
I agree, but it's one of those classic
for development, no.
debates, isn't it?
For development, it's not. No, simply because there's so many Android devices that you have to keep in mind.
Yeah, true. I see.
Whereas iOS, it's just iOS.
Yeah.
Apple devices are Apple
Yeah,
devices.
they
All you
they
have to worry
control,
about
don't
is
they?
different size
They
screens.
control the whole
Yeah.
like products.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that makes sense.
And they have better APIs as well, so you can use a lot more Apple features, which is why Moblin's better than anything else
Yeah.
on Android.
Because I think I'm sure still on Apple you still can't use your Twitch Prime through the Twitch
I think
app.
they've changed it now, that you
On
can
Apple?
use Prime, yeah.
I'm sure you still
Oh no,
can't
yeah,
on
because
Apple.
they got Apple got shirty about it, didn't they?
Yeah, whereas you can do it on Android, no problem.
Yeah. No
You're
problem.
welcome.
Oh, Brompton. Yeah, this is National Cycle Route 6. If you carry on the list, you end up in the city centre.
Oh, is it? Ah, why do what bridges for? Is it like a river?
It's probably a nature reserve or something. Yeah, because it just loops around.
Cameras. That's really. You don't often see that, do you? Can you see them? The cameras over there.
Oh yeah.
Like you don't often see like in just the middle of like a field. You see these like
They ain't hooked up. They're fake,
cameras.
I reckon. It gotta be.
But that's also the point that when people make a fuss about me holding this camera, if someone did, it's a bit like
Point to
you
the
get
camera.
cameras everywhere.
Yeah. One of the most surveilled countries in the world, this is.
Yeah. I feel like as long as you just show respect to people and just be like, oh, do you mind it? And they say, oh, I don't want it. Then you turn away. Then that's all you can do.
Yeah.
And then you're doing everything you can.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted to, you could just go by the law and then be a dick and just walk around with it and be like, oh, I'm in public. Oh, I
in
don't
public,
care.
yeah.
You can by law be okay with
As long
that.
as you're outside, if you're in someone's building.
Yeah, well, obviously it's different. It's private property. Yeah. But by law, right, you could go around doing that.
I
But
keep seeing streamers misquote that.
what, being inside a building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So well, no, the buildings are owned by someone. They can ask you to leave with no reason.
Should have bought a bike. Yeah, it is. It's in the boot of his car.
Yeah. I just didn't think it fair for Stevie D to have to keep running it with me while I was on the bike. So.
I did used to bike myself, to be fair.
Yeah.
I used to. I did a couple of events. There's one. I can't remember how many miles it was, but it was like a Hatfield event, and it was quite tough actually because I remember it now. It's just come back to me. I had about 5 punctures.
Oh God.
It was an absolute nightmare, and yeah, basically what there was like a fawn or something.
American miniature horse.
Oh, is that what that is? American miniature horse. Any concern, please phone.
If Glenn is laying near the gate and does not respond, please do not be concerned, it is normal.
Is that his name, Glenn?
Yeah. Just one by itself, poor thing.
Here he is. No, it's a real one, Julie.
Real American miniature horse. Must get lonely for the horse. I don't think. Are they solitary animals? Maybe they are.
Solitary animals. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're kept like that, but maybe by nature they're not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah, I got these 5 punches, and then in the tyre there was like there was a fawn
Yeah.
that was inside the tyre. So when you opened it up and you'd search all the thread, you couldn't see it.
Oh,
You had
God.
to really full on bend it.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
it was inside the rubber, so on the surface, even when you put your hand around and feel, it looked like there's nothing there. So you have to actually bend it all the way around, and then it was hidden inside, and I was like, there's no way. But yeah, I didn't discover that till like,
The sick finish.
well, it was like a few days later when I just kept getting. I thought I was just really unlucky, and I was like, nah, there's something wrong with this tyre. And it was, I think it was something like 20. It was 20 plus miles. It was a mixture of like mountain and like bit of road.
Yeah.
It was quite fun. Horses are group animals like giraffes. Yeah, Becky says.
Thought so.
Yeah, so but yeah, we tend to keep them like on their own, don't we?
Yeah.
No one's like, oh, I'm going to buy a couple of horses. So they're all together. People go, I want a horse, and then get a single horse.
Yeah.
I don't think there are many like single animals, is there?
I don't think so.
Like you've got, like I can't think of any. Like I can think of like certain fish, like the Siamese one. That one, the fighting Siamese one that just
Oh,
like
yeah.
kills everyone. Right, what's the battery? 55.
Yeah, go so far now. Chuck a Yui. Well, there must be a way of doing a circle. Don't know.
I need to figure out a way to to make a little Starlink backpack
Yeah,
so I can go right into the.
easy enough. You just need to get it level.
Doesn't it work best with a slight angle?
It depends, I think. But it's better to have it level because you won't be able to keep that angle if you're facing the wrong way or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. True.
The millennium
Leicester that way,
arch.
Blabby. Do you know Blabby?
Blaby.
Blaby.
Blaby. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Anything there?
Don't know what's there, but I know it. We are right near Glenparva. Glenparva is literally there.
Lovely.
So to get back. Is there a back way into Foss Park from this cycle route?
Oh, right, if we walk around, yeah, there might be.
Yeah, it looks like there is.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no, that takes you to Snarber Road. No, there's nothing, is there? No. Well, I guess that works. Yeah. Oh, it's quite a far walk though.
What's far?
Hold on. Oh, actually no. Well, no, it's telling me to go that on the main road. It's a half an hour walk, but you have to go along the main road. It was a bit shit.
Is it definitely on the main road? Because I always find there's sometimes a hidden path.
Not on that one. It's
No?
on,
Oh, there definitely isn't. No, okay.
No, I see people walking down that one all the time.
Oh,
There's
dear.
one further down, but then that's going to be quite a way. That's going to be like a good hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
do
Oh,
that
that's
way.
all good. We can do a U here. Is Glenparva still what it used to be? What did it used to be?
Shithole? Shithole, maybe? What's down that way though?
Glenparva Parish Council. When I see Parish Council now, I can't help but think of that viral clip. You know the.
Oh,
one,
from the.
You have no
pandemic.
authority,
Yeah.
Jackie Weaver.
Yeah,
That- every time I see the word Parish Council, I can't help but think of that.
and she kicks him out.
Yeah. You have no authority at all. What a classic.
Yeah, that came up in my recommended the other day. Complete with a clip art thumbnail.
Clip art thumbnail.
Yeah. You know, like the word text.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
word text.
It's nice to step away from the van builds.
Yeah.
Well, and also the work, like the off-stream work. Cause my routine is literally like up in the van, and then it's like I'm on my laptop working for a few hours, and then I go live at 1, do the van build, and then I finish stream.
And then back in the van, yeah.
And then edit the video, then bed.
Yeah.
Like before editing the video, I just stream till later anyway, and then just go straight to bed.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I go back on my laptop for a few hours and then go to bed.
No work-life balance.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to
About
find
along
it.
the canal.
I think like it's hard because I'm in that stage where it's like the amount of stuff that needs to be done is quite a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like it's hard to then walk away and go, no, this is my limit for the day, and stick to it.
Yeah, it's good to have a day or two off though.
Yeah.
Every so often. I mean, I'm going to go straight back to work when I'm back home now.
Yeah. Super refreshing, love it. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a couple of burpees and press ups soon, Corey.
Perfect area to do.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. Yeah, Corey's live is he's like quite a new streamer. It does like workout streams.
Oh, right.
And he's in really good shape.
So is he guiding you?
Is he kind of me?
The fuck?
But like he has similar to me, you know, like where like the wheel spins adds on press ups and stuff. He has like where they can do point redemptions that add on press ups. But like his ones are crazy. They're like, I'm sure once he had to do like 300 press ups.
Oh, fuck.
Like I couldn't do that. I did have that one time where I ended up doing over 200, but it took me all day. And by the end of the day, my arms were that dead, like I could only do one at a time.
Really?
So I had like 17 left, and I was just like, one, and then I'd have to wait for like 2 minutes. And I was like, one, like my arms were done. Like, it was just like, no more.
Yeah, I'd struggle to do that too.
There was just that guy we raided. Yeah. Corey's live, we raided him recently. Oh yeah, there we go. They've all got buddies. Is that horse laying down?
Yeah, they can lay down.
Chilling. He's vibing.
Yeah, there's a horse sanctuary, I think. So rescue horses.
That's cool.
Yeah, from people who bought them and can't look after them.
So
No,
hi.
it's okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought, oh no, he's not going to ignore you.
They do kill me over here for sure. Yeah, I don't know how you did 300 press ups, bro. That's just crazy. Corey prepping everyone in case we get another pandemic. Or pregnancy. What?
Pregnancy.
That's a Becky Safe joke, isn't it?
Oh.
Sometimes it's hard.
Oh.
This little fella going for a stroll.
Yep. His owner's back there.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to check the workout, see what it is so far.
What you work out?
Yeah, 10 burpees, 20 sit-ups, 10 press-ups. That's not too bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah, definitely good.
Yeah, another reason why I'm not going to hit that goal is I'm not streaming.
Yeah, that's probably why then.
Yeah. Stream tomorrow. It's supposed to be alright tomorrow. Although this is perfect cycling weather, to be fair.
So are you now sort of like really leaning into cycling? Is this like your content? Are you still just sort of
No.
doing what you feel like?
Nah, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Can't be a one-trick streamer, I don't think.
Nah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because like, it just depends on your goals, doesn't it? If you're looking to...
But it's like Ride the Line at the minute, his bike's broken, right? And he doesn't feel like he can go out and
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Just a normal eye around.
Yeah, it takes sort of almost like training your mind into like changing it up, because if you are like in a niche content and then you have to accept that like, some people are there for that particular type of content you do, and then if you're doing something else, you know, a lot of them aren't going to show up.
Yeah.
So yeah, similar to what you were saying, I try and just, you know, do my thing, and just, you know, sometimes I'm going to do content that's more appealing to my community, sometimes not. Like this is very different to my usual van building stuff, so.
Yeah, you're not had to use the exclamation mark ears command once.
Yeah.
Drinking beer on a bike? No, I wouldn't do that. You can have one and still ride and be legal, but I wouldn't do any more than one or two. It's not worth it.
I see what's happened now. Ride the Line's not streaming, and Tekin has seen a gap in the market.
No. No.
So yeah, I remember a group of us did that train spotting thing. Not train spotting, plane spotting.
Yeah, me and Ride the Line.
Yeah, it was just us three, was it?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if there was someone else there. Yeah, that was a lovely day. I remember it was like a really nice sunny day, from memory.
Yeah, just watching planes. I've not done one of them streams in ages.
Hmm.
Hard to find time to do stuff like that. I'm only really free weekends. That's when I budget myself to be free.
Hmm.
Used to be Sunday, Mondays, and then I changed it to then Friday, Saturdays. So I work in the day and then Friday night. Most of Saturday in bed, hangover.
But not anymore, right? No more drinking?
Oh, I didn't say no more drinking.
Oh, you didn't say no
No,
more
no,
drinking,
no.
right?
No more DJing until TwitchCon though.
Alright, so what's the difference between DJing and drinking?
That one or two is fine, isn't it?
One or two's fine, right?
For me.
Okay.
So like the other day I had one. When I was cycling, still waiting for Chad to come down.
Okay.
The Leicester IRL bike streamer.
So is he a new streamer? Because I saw in your title you
Yes.
had like newest streamer or something.
Oh no, that was just me. Leicester's newest. Cyclist, but yeah, he is newish, but he's not streaming at the minute because his setup isn't the best. She said it herself.
Well, all he needs is anti-scuff and he should be on his way.
Well, he's using a GoPro RTMP direct to Twitch, so.
Oh, really? Damn, that sounds pretty scuffed. Do you guys have any abandoned buildings here? I think we do have some, but I don't think there's that many. It's not like the US. I feel like the US there's loads of abandoned buildings, but like.
No, and they all get. Can't stream them. It's just two. They all have these fucking automated security things on them. I used to do airbags in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And go down mines and shit. Back in the day.
Did that mines? Did you get
Abandoned
signal?
mines. No, I didn't stream it.
Oh, right.
This is long before Twitch.
Oh. No, I mean, I'd done it as a
Fucking
kid.
10 plus years ago, we used to go mining and stuff, like abandoned mines in Derbyshire and
Yeah.
all sorts.
As a kid, I used to go to like abandoned buildings and stuff. There was some like near my local area. There was one I remember. There was like we were like really naive, and it was like the whole place was like wrecked and it had been abandoned, and there was like this big safe like thing in there. But all it was one of them fridges, you know.
Oh yeah.
So so we thought it was like a safe. We're like, oh, I think you're just kids and you let your imagination tell you like, oh, it could be treasure in there. So we spent ages trying to break into this, what we thought was a safe, but it was just a fridge. Eventually we got in there like after about 2 weeks of going back and forth. Yeah, it was like a big achievement. We're like, yeah, we've done it, we broke into it, yeah. And then it was, there was nothing in it.
Good job they weren't rotting food in there, jeez.
Yeah, well it's, no, it was, I think what it was related to like pharmaceutical stuff, like medical
right, yeah,
supplies.
yeah.
So it was like a medical fridge, that type thing. So.
Got you.
MB Dragon with a 20 watch streak. Let's go. Crackly mic on Tycoon, is it? That's annoying. Hopefully it'll fix itself. If not, let me know. Might need a mic turn off and back on.
But no, the reason why I came up with the Rotterdam thing is because chat keep mentioning bikepacking like every week.
Mm.
So it's like, well, you can put your money where your mouth is. Because I know they won't, which is why I set it where I did. Too low, it's too easy.
Yeah. Maybe next year I might be able to, what do you call it? Drive to Twitchcom.
Yeah.
I think,
It's an easy,
if you don't
easy
mind,
drive.
I'm going to try and do the workout around here.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go like more on the grass.
I don't think it was a crackly mic. I was doing sort of my vape out. That's probably what they were hearing.
Oh, okay. How's the mic now? Does it sound all right?
It's all right in the sun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Maybe just here. How am I going to do this?
Just it on your bag.
Could do.
Just take the whole mount off.
I could
the whole
do.
mount on it.
I wonder if I just take it out like that.
I've got a tripod on me if you want to use that.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, please.
Have I? Yeah. Yeah.
Have I? Has he?
It's not a massive. It ain't the large tripod, but
Yeah, that'll do. It's the same one I have, but without. Thank you. Is it a stretch one, yeah?
yeah.
Spring. Afternoon to you both. Enjoyed the dry weather, thank you. What's that, some sort of glue?
Epoxy, yeah, because it broke.
Nice.
And
Good
I couldn't
repair
find a
though.
replacement of the same.
So you thought, I'm just going to repair it.
Yeah.
Good
I do
stuff.
have another one with me. I don't know if it's with me though. It's at home.
Right, what is the workout? Let's just check it again. All right, 10 burpees, 20 sit-ups, 10 press-ups. Okay, right, let's see if I can do it in one go. Let's give it a go, right. So it's 20 sit-ups, 10 press-ups, 10 burpees, right, okay. I'm gonna be so hot.
Yep. Are you counting, Jack? Because I'm not.
And then 10 burpees.
Can you hear that?
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck.
Done.
Finally.
Workout's completed.
Clear that bad boy. Jesus. I wish I could say it was easy. RP.
Have a.
And that should be workout. Yeah. Good. Ah. Thank you, chat. I was just to let you guys know, 5 wheel spins for a kick sub. I'll do a wheel spin per Twitch sub. Oh God, that's done me that. Thanks for the tripod. What the hell was that? Whoop whoop. Sound of the police. Whoop whoop. What's up?
Fucking suppliers using a fucking abuse email address.
Oh, what email address?
Abuse.
What's that mean?
It's obviously I run hosting, right? So I have to have an abuse email
Okay.
for if anything sketchy is happening on the network. And yeah, suppliers have found it and started fucking emailing it.
Oh.
Do they think I'll ever have to do business with them again if their email address is abuse at?
Cracking on both, yeah, right, okay. So it's probably this. Is this cable, I think.
Still not got a new one yet.
No. Hopefully that fixes it. How's that? You can also play golf on the grass.
Gulfstream could be fun with a few beers. That's
Go-
how I play golf. I got
Yeah.
absolutely fucking wanker.
Yeah, Gulfstream would be fun with a few beers.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I played it was in a thunderstorm while I was absolutely wanker for my brother's fucking stag do.
Right.
That was interesting.
What about a bit of foot golf?
Oh yeah, there's one of them in Leicester. Oh no, it's football. So it's pool with footballs.
Oh, Paul. I don't think I've played that before. How is it now? Is it okay? Drunk golf would be quite funny.
It is funny. I can't play golf anyway, let alone adding in beers. I'll just give them even worse. Even worse.
I recorded a couple of sit-ups. Thought I'd stick that in the daily vlog. With the glasses.
Nice.
Oh.
Why don't you do it? Something like it's important to keep fit.
No, I just say the truth. I was live streaming, got wheel spins. It is actually quite hard to compress it because people watching the Instagram and YouTube might not necessarily watch the live stream.
You need to hook them in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, there's that as well. I just, this is why my opening line for the videos at the minute is come spend a day with me. The first one was come spend a day with me as I live in my van while trying to convert it. The second one, I was trying a slightly different hook, which was come spend a day with me as a full-time content creator who's living in a van. So I'm experimenting with a few different hooks and just seeing where, which one kind of works. Yeah, because I'm also trying to avoid doing the whole day 1, day 2, because as much as that's kind of good, it can also put off new people if they go day 37 and a bit like, oh, I've missed the first 37 days, no point. So it's trying to...
Yeah, actually, I found someone and I was like, oh, day 63.
And you went, nah. yeah, so...
To look at the...
Exactly.
I haven't got time for that.
So I try and, so each,
No one
every...
ever goes back and looks at old reels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just want to scroll. So I try and make every episode kind of like just an independent episode,
Yeah.
but it's, you know, every day, so
Yeah.
people can just watch it. So yeah, chat, if you've got any other ideas of a good hook, let me know.
Could have it as a dono goal.
What's that?
Or a dono, so if someone donates so much they can come up with a hook for the day. Say whatever it is. TOS friendly, of course.
Well, yeah, well luckily I don't think Becky's in a position to donate, otherwise Becky's one will be something like a day as a man, how easy it is for me, or something like that. Day in life as a man, how easy it is. No menstrual cycle, and get on with the day. That would be Becky's choice of a hook.
Oh, this used to be Rutland Cycling. Oh.
Specialized. That's a brand, isn't it? A natural
Yeah.
cycling brand. No barbecues allowed. Do not enter the water as it is hazardous. The water flow must not be obstructed. No fishing. I thought that guy was fishing. We do not tolerate. E-scooters and motorbikes are not permitted. CCTV. Specialized are quite a high-end brand, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
So we're probably walking there and it'll be like, yeah, so we have the bottom of the range, 500 quid.
Yeah, I mean, my bike cost me 300.
Yeah. I remember the bike I had, the mountain bike, I ended up getting, I think it was a Talon 1, a giant Talon 1. And I got it on special because it was like last season's, like full price was 900 and then I got it for like 550. But this is going back 10 years,
Yeah.
so it's probably like the equivalent now of like 700 or something.
Yeah.
So it's hard to keep up with prices because inflation's just going stupid.
Fucking wild. Running wild.
It's like when I was looking the other day, I got these smart wool socks and I paid 23 quid for them.
Yeah.
And then I worked out the equivalent of today's money, it's like 40 quid. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
it just sneaks up and then so you kind of lose the value.
Well, it's like your shopping, right? Your food shop and stuff. I'm doing 60 to 80 quid a week.
Yeah, yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, with the food shop, I'm trying. I found like a balance where I can get like budget, but also healthy because I'm trying to stay healthy. And healthy is expensive.
It is expensive.
Is it very expensive? So what I've managed to find is this going to change? Or is another car's up? What I've managed to find is like if I go Aldi, I can get 2 chicken breasts for like
The meat in
£2.19.
Aldi's fine, yeah.
And then, so that's £1, just over £1 per breast. And then I get, because I have a freezer, luckily, I can buy a bag of frozen veg.
Yeah.
And then that's like £1.40 or something.
Yeah, you have to do frozen veg because fresh veg is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's expensive. So, like, and then I get the chicken breast and then I get salmon. So, it kind of like, it's quite budget friendly and it keeps healthy food.
Yeah.
Has it changed? Oh, well, I'm just trusting Tycoon.
It's
My
on
life
green.
is in your hands.
It's on green.
It was green, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is green. Yeah. I thought you were on the phone then.
No. Seeing what time it was. 3 o'clock. Hey chat, there's a Tim Hortons around the corner. Literally.
Yeah, basically, after the subathon, I was like, right, I'm done with the bad food. And since the subathon ended, I've literally only been eating healthy stuff.
Nice. I find it boring eating healthy stuff all the time though.
Yeah,
Same as I find the gym boring.
yeah. But I find I have treats in there, like healthy treats. The dessert I have is quite tasty because I have it as like peanut butter with the Greek yogurt and the pumpkin seeds, blueberries, raspberries, and I find that just tastes really good and feels like a treat, and and it's like a good balance of like health.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Right, I've given you your thing, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right, I might need to do it.
Yeah, because you'll want to get on the road anyway soon, so you don't hit the fucking
Oh, yeah.
M1 traffic. It'd be a nightmare coming from here out. Anytime after like 3:45.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
get
could take like
to.
half an hour to get from here to the M1.
Jeez. Well, the plan is to probably get to the storage unit and install the new plastic sheets I've got and hope it all fits.
Have you not checked?
Because the parts are at the storage unit, so I need to check it fits, and hopefully it does, because if it doesn't, then I'm pretty buggers, because it's a custom made thing. So yeah, do you know what that is?
You gone through?
Huh?
Have you gone through?
It's not gone through. There was just a bit of pressure. So behind that is the bolts for my bed.
Oh,
because it goes
here as well.
Yeah. So all it's done is it's bulged out, so it's lost a bit of paint. But it wasn't a sharp screw. It was like an actual bolt. So it's just So I went a little bit far, but just enough. So it's not at risk. But
did you fix the other damage? No.
What one?
It's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to see it? I'll cover that, so I'm not doxing. Yeah. This bad boy. So that.
Is that your MOT fix?
Well, to be honest, I don't think that even is an issue for MOT.
It would have been sharp, wouldn't it?
Oh, sharp?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Well,
So
basically,
it was a hole, wasn't it?
It was a hole, yeah. So basically, that was just my make it waterproof. And what I plan on doing, I have some off-cut, which were for the windows when I cut out. You know? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sand this down, smooth it all out, and then glue a bit of this over it. So it's like the cheap alternative to getting it fully properly fixed, because I think to get that done properly would probably be about 400.
Well, the problem you got now is everything inside, because it will probably need a weld.
You'll need a weld, do you reckon?
I don't know, because it's quite a hole, isn't it?
It is a big hole, yeah.
So to do it properly, I reckon you'll need a plate in from behind, maybe.
Yeah, like a mesh, maybe, yeah. Probably. But
or
that did do the
job. You just get
job.
more filler, and you just, because you're not keeping it, just smooth it all out so it's all smooth. Like push it out, and then smooth it so it's straight, and then just spray the whole panel.
Yeah, could do.
Well, not the whole panel.
But yeah, I mean,
you can go up to here, like.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would do.
Lovely.
Yeah, I reckon that's what I would do.
Oh, you haven't seen it really, have you?
No, not for a while. Not since Becky's thing.
If you want to come in and have a little nose.
Quite the step.
It is.
I like the floor.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You can see it through. Obviously, are you taking the mic? Or you
No, the cardboard. Yeah, nice floor.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the actual floor, because that's the actual floor. Like.
Oh yeah.
So that's why the cardboard's down, because I've got the floor in now.
Oh, to protect it.
And then to protect it, because I don't want to get ruined, because it's still like, it's still a building site.
Just a bit.
So, sort of slowly getting there.
Yeah, it's all right then.
Here's the kitchen. Got a working
This is what
fridge.
the tops are for.
Huh?
Is that what the tops are for? That.
Oh no, what that?
Yeah.
No, that's for the electrical cabinet. It's the two sliding doors.
Yeah.
It's actually transparent.
Oh yeah, I just saw the white. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's just for that. But this is temporary for now. I've got a dono goal for the worktop, because the worktop, the one I want, is 500 quid. And what that includes, because it's the type of material. What is the material called? Can't remember what it's called, but the type of material is like very specialist to cut and stuff, and it's very risky of cracks. So I don't want to, because to buy it on its own is like 230 quid. I don't want to spend 230. Try and cut it, then crack it, and then another
You'll probably
230.
crack it with the jigsaw.
Yeah, exactly. So
This looks all right though.
yeah, see that's the bit that's like the finish.
Yeah.
You can see it like looks nice.
That's not though, is it?
No, that's staying like, well that's in, but the difference is there's going to be a trim going across that.
Oh, I was going to say because it doesn't quite.
Yeah, it doesn't quite line up
yeah.
properly. That's because of that bit. But
Oh yeah.
I'll there'll be a trim on it.
Yeah.
Just to kind of
Take
hide
your eye
it.
off it,
Yeah, because it's obviously not the finish, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's it.
Coming together.
Yeah, watch your step though, because it is very easy to forget that step and fall out. So just.
Well, have you done that before? Have you?
I kind of have, but like it's normally people who come in here for the first time and have nearly really fell out bad.
It just smells like cardboard.
Does it?
Yeah.
Smells like cardboard.
Smells like cardboard.
Yeah, so it's I'm glad I've got that down. So this is literally a scrap piece of wood, and this is a temporary desk, which to be honest has been clutch. Like, hang on, I'm going to put TTS back on now.
Yeah, it must be nice to have a desk.
Yeah, that's been the difference, because like otherwise it's like trying to do. I mean, you'll know, like trying to work on a bed or it's horrible, isn't it? Like you need somewhere to actually sit down on a laptop properly.
Yeah.
So this has been a clutch. It is temporary, but it has made me think this.
Not for the first
Maybe.
time.
Have you been in it?
Yeah, I went. I saw it properly at Becky's.
Oh, and you
party.
came in it, did you? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean,
yeah, because we loaded the shit in it, didn't we?
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And a carbon monoxide detector, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to have them.
Yeah,
Although down
it's
there,
important.
Probably not doing anything.
Well, apparently someone said it sinks,
Oh,
so that's why it's it said. But yeah, it's supposed to go up. Well, I don't know. Someone said it sink. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to probably reevaluate. But yeah, like this.
you ain't got gas in here anyway.
Not right now. Well, I do this,
Oh, okay, yeah.
which.
okay,
But
yeah.
like the thing is, this is running permanently, so like
Should be fine.
I don't think there's going to be a major issue. But also this bad boy, the diesel heater. Like
Oh, yeah,
last
yeah.
night, I was at the campsite, and I thought, oh, do you know what? When I first tried it, the electrical only on the heater was quite bad. And I thought, oh, I'll give it a chance. So I plugged in, turned it on to full electric only because it was free electric because I was plugged in,
Oh, yeah.
and it actually worked really well. I had it on all
nice.
night, and it just kept the van. I think if it was like freezing cold temperatures, it won't be that
Yeah, yeah.
great. But for that, it was perfect because outside was cold, and it kept it really nice and
Oh,
warm.
nice.
So it is actually all
Once
right.
the finishes on, it'll be better anyway because you'll
Yeah.
have more insulation up to there. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. Yeah, I'm going to put probably. At first, I was thinking of getting some like boards,
Yeah.
and then making them look nice. Maybe like some material around it, match the
Yeah.
interior. But what I was thinking is, you can actually get half decent thermal blinds. So I might just have like a little, like I don't know, like one that goes down.
Yeah.
So something like that. Same over
Yeah.
here as well. So yeah, extra thermal.
What about
make
the
a
back
difference.
windows?
Same thing. I'm
'Cause
wondering.
it's the windows where you lose all the heat, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And also, when it's like a bit warm, you have the greenhouse effect
Yeah.
as well. So
You can't win with windows.
Yeah, you can't. You
no.
can't. So, but like, I also love having the windows because when I remove all that and then you get the natural light in, it's
Yeah.
kind of nice because sometimes it's a bit too cold to have the doors open. So just being able to be in here and work and have
Yeah,
natural light makes a difference. So, but yeah, there's my fridge. The freezer, like I say, has been a clutch because it means I get the frozen veg.
Where's your dishwasher?
It's this lovely little space here. Lovely
Oh,
jubbly.
yeah, and the mounting screws, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Structural
they are.
screws, Yeah.
Yeah, that's for just a bar going across there just to hold it in so it
Yeah.
doesn't come out. But yeah,
Nice.
here it is. This is what I did yesterday, just a quick and easy job. That's just an isolation switch for the fridge.
Oh yeah.
So instead of like it was before, just cables coming out the wall and dangling down. So now it's in there and it comes down the wall.
Nice.
Just comes out the wall there.
Oh, that's just.
Yeah, that's just extra wrap
Yeah,
from there. Yeah, because all that's going to be decorated.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So you can see where like there's a bit of cork there, and it'll be up to there. So when it comes to fully decorating, it'll be fully corked over. And what I'm
Are
hoping,
you doing a plan for when you sell it, like of where all the electrics go for people?
uh,
That could be an idea.
yeah, there'll be
Schematics.
there'll be a basic schematic, but ultimately,
What you want to do is
I
just do it
don't
on a
know,
bit of paper or something, and then just stick it inside a cupboard, and then you.
yeah,
When
exactly,
you
yeah,
sell it,
yeah,
it
yeah.
just helps them out, doesn't it? Might make a difference.
But yeah, I'm planning on having like cladding, and you know, like, so my my worktop, I want like matching splashback.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So there'll be like a splashback and a little bit of cladding. This is going to be overhead
Oh,
storage.
is your sink going there?
Yeah, this is the sink here. Is hard because that's where the gas is going
Yeah.
on there, and then you're going to have a sink here. And I found one that's 300 by 300 because what I don't want to do is I don't want to use up this whole area of the sink
Yeah.
because then I won't have any drawer there.
Yeah.
I won't have any drawers there.
Yeah.
I want at least one drawer for my knives and forks, so I open it.
Yeah.
Because at the minute, for space, you've got under the sink, which are going to be here.
You'll have cupboards as well, right?
Well, these
Yeah,
are cupboards
I mean,
here.
up here, right?
Yeah, so there's going to be 2 overheads there.
Yeah.
You've got the overhead storage up there, that'll be a cupboard.
Yeah.
You've got 2 cupboards here. This is going to be a put-out drawer, which is going to be mainly like saucepans, plates,
Okay.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
This one is going to be like a full length, like open up, and it's going to be all the shelves.
Oh, okay.
Like a pull-out shelves. So that's going to be all the food,
your
really.
pantry.
Yeah, pantry. Yeah, that's the best way. So like a pantry, then you've got the fridge, and then you've got
Where's your
yeah,
wardrobe?
plates.
Where does your wardrobe go?
That's mainly going to be up there,
This.
and the overhead storage here as well.
Oh, okay.
So I've got all in there and then there. I don't really need a lot, and anything that's like overflow will be the garage. Like, yeah, so that's called the garage. There'll be quite a lot of room in there. So,
Yeah, nice.
but yeah, that's
coming
it.
along.
It is getting
How
there.
many days left?
88, I think, chat, is it?
Oh,
87?
loads of time.
Yeah, yeah. I have.
Loads of time.
The main jobs to go in now, right, is order the tanks, which I was measuring up yesterday. Once the tanks are in, getting the water all plumbed in.
And then you can do all the finishing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, the gas as well. Gas. There's going to be the gas thing will go in the back,
Yeah.
and then like the gas pipe run
You
the
got to
both
have a
end.
vent for that, haven't you?
You do, yeah. A floor vent in. It's going to be a sealed. Has to be in a sealed cabinet. So the gas goes in a sealed cabinet, and then the gas pipe will run along there into the gas. So yeah, once the water is in and the gas is in,
Yeah.
then that's the main functions and everything ready. Then it's probably then shower, the long-awaited thing that I've been put off.
But you've had
because
the door for how long?
yeah, for a long time. It's daunting, man. I can't figure it out. Like, it's just
Not a lot of
to make
space.
it fully waterproof.
Yeah.
I've experienced leaks when trying to make showers and stuff. It's not easy. So yeah, I'm
There's
scared.
so many spaces where water can flow out. isn't
Exactly. Yeah. So it's coming up with a good enough solution for that.
there? It's worth
Scary.
posting on some of the Facebook groups or something, maybe.
Yeah.
See what other people have done. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of them
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I found.
Yeah, there's actually a Discord as well.
Oh, is there?
I saw there's like a van life Discord, so I'll probably post stuff in there, see what people
It's worth
come
an
back
ask
with.
before you decide to do something that's wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, the good thing is my heater, that's also hot water. So I'll have hot water there.
is it?
And it'll
So it
run
does
into
your
there.
water.
Yeah, it does the
Okay.
water as well. So
Oh, nice.
I'll have hot water if I want it.
Yeah.
I might get back into cold showers as well though for the health kick. But
Fuck that.
yeah, then obviously you got the toilet. I don't know where the toilet's going to go yet. Because the toilet's in there at the minute, but that's going to be the shower. I don't know whether
Yeah.
it's tough.
Because a lot of people do this like 2 in 1, don't they? Shower and toilet room. But
Yeah.
it's difficult because there's not enough height.
Mm.
You'd have to have that at the back, which then is not good either.
Yeah, it's a tough one,
Yeah.
but it's lovely. Lovely jubbly.
There's nowhere else for it to go, is there?
For the toilet?
Yeah.
No, the only place I can think is maybe like I end up using this space here, have like a bench, and it maybe like slides out or something. This
Yeah.
bit. But then it's
getting
just
in and out.
so that's an issue. But then the other thing is, depending on what I do here with a desk, it could be
you could put it
under
under the desk,
under the desk here, and then on a slider so it slides out to be
Yeah.
used or something like that. So there's a few potential options.
Yeah.
Because taking it in and out the shower manually is not ideal.
No.
So that's probably and could potentially put off a buyer as
Probably
well.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Juggernaut. Everyone's been banging out the 20 stream
It's
streaks
always
today.
20, isn't it? It's a 20
Big
day.
120. But yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like the roof, because that's what I liked about that is it gave me the motivation because like everything at the minute, as you can see, is just like all rough cut
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
like the base. So having that first bit where you can see the final bit, just having the glimpse was
Yeah.
like right, yeah, this is going to look really good when I get them final finishes in. So
Yeah.
so yeah, lovely jubbly. Let's hope it's underweight. Yeah, see that will get a trim as well.
Hidden 'cause it'll be up to
Yeah,
there anyway,
they'll
won't
get
it?
the ceiling going up, and then there'll probably be some sort of corner trim,
Oh,
like a
yeah.
very subtle
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
You know, you can get little corner trims, so it'll all
To
be
make it
tightened
look
up.
good.
Yeah.
Have you got to straighten the walls out first?
Yeah, I probably will have to make a few
You
adjustments.
probably only need to put a few washers behind that. Just to bring it out.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way, but like,
It's not too bad.
but where it is a bit like that, what I'll probably
You
end
can
up
just fill
doing.
it, can't
Yeah, I'll get some cork on there, and you know, like almost like a cheap man's what's it called when you do the wall plastering?
Yeah.
Like with just some decorating cork. But yeah, if I can get some cladding, like I really want cladding, but the problem with the cladding is the weight would add up. So the goal is to get the water tanks on,
Yeah. And then
finish the kitchen in terms of like, I think at least buy the cabinets and then have them in the van to weigh,
Yeah.
and then weigh it again.
with water.
Well, I don't need to do it with
Well,
water
no,
because you
water
can
is
estimate
easy,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
easy to
a
estimate.
litre for-
Litre per, yeah, a kilo per litre. Yeah. Yeah, so I can add that on as part of it. But I'm also going to install the electronic water release system. So if I get pulled over, oops. Oops, oh, it's leaking, is it? Oh, what happened
I
there?
don't know. I don't think those are pool campers, but you just never know.
What's that again?
I don't think those are pool campers, but you just never know.
Vo?
Vosa.
What is Vozo?
They're the ones that they're the ones that are responsible for making sure vehicles aren't overweight and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know. Because you have checkpoints, but normally you just pull vans.
Yeah.
But they can tell. So what a lot of people do in GTA is they put the heavy duty springs on the back.
In GTA.
From the was it 4.5 ton these are?
This is a 3.5.
No, this is, but then there's
Oh,
another
the next
up.
one's
Is
the
it
one
4.5
up.
or 5 ton.
I don't know, to be fair.
Whatever
but I
one
know
it
what
is
you mean.
anyway, they put them springs on,
Yeah.
and then even if it's overweight, it looks level. So those are less likely to pull you over because it doesn't look like it's sitting there.
Right,
and you're
okay.
driving along.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
always an option. In
Well,
GTA,
Yeah, to be
Wouldn't
honest,
do it in real life.
to be fair, I would consider getting them anyway because it's still an upgrade and will probably be healthier for the vehicle.
yeah, a lot of people do that.
yeah.
A lot of people that run vans overweight do that
in GTA.
in GTA.
Screen tab says, when are the tanks coming?
I need to order them first. I still,
Are they
it's a
custom
big
made, or?
decision, huh?
Are they custom made ones or?
No.
off the shelf?
What's hard, yeah, is I'm finding off the shelf ones. There's not many custom ones or ones specifically for this vehicle.
It'd be plastic, wouldn't they?
So I've got to find. This is why. So what I've got to do really is I've got to try and figure out where I can fit them.
Yeah.
Because it's not just about I'm going to throw the tank there. I do have to think a little bit of weight distribution, and at the minute,
Yeah, because you've got to make sure not everything's not all over.
all
the
on one
axle.
side. Yeah. So this side
that
I
as
have
well.
I have the battery, but this side I have the kitchen, and then this side in the mid part of the van.
But then you've got to think about what is in between.
In between the
both
vehicle, that's what I'm
axles,
saying. So in between the two axles, you've
so
got
you're
the
gonna want it on
kitchen.
this side.
So I'm looking to put the water tank this side, but I can't because there's no room.
Oh.
So that's why I'm like, shit. So I'm thinking what I might have to do is maybe put the main tank on the back.
Yeah.
So at least that, and then actually have it as far over to this side, because the battery's that side.
Yeah.
Put it over that side, and then for this axle, in between you've got the kitchen and the shower. So it is a bit heavy this side. So I do have to
Yeah,
think
put
about
something on this side,
what's
yeah.
going this side. So yeah, I don't know how bad it is going to affect it, but maybe if I then upgraded the coil springs, is that what you said?
Leaf springs.
The leaf springs. Yeah. Maybe if I upgrade then it means it's less of a strain.
You just have to get heavier duty ones.
Yeah. So it's See, that's the thing when it comes to doing this. It's not as simple as going, yeah, there's space, pull it there. You do have to
No,
think
you
a bit
do.
of weight, and
Yeah.
it is challenging.
Yeah, you've got to think about axle weight.
So there might be some upgrades that I'll need to do. But yeah, in between the two wheels at the minute, it is basically all this weight
All
that
the weight,
side.
and then there's nothing here.
Yeah, nothing really that side. Like the only good thing is the fact that like the kitchen, the way I've built it, this is so lightweight. Like I picked this up with ease by myself.
Oh, okay.
So
You
like,
just lift that up and put it there.
but what I mean is if you buy the kitchen cabinets, like it would have been so simple to build this if I just put in the cabinets.
Yeah.
But they weigh like 23 kilograms each.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
you imagine that's like 75 kilograms.
Just
Whereas this, I think I worked out was about 20.
Oh yeah.
So you're saving like 50
One
kilograms.
cabinet basically.
Yeah. So it's it's definitely. So yeah, I don't know how much weight, but yeah, it's just challenges.
Yeah, just get all of that stuff. Well, before you put the tanks in, like mount them, just have them in the van, and then you can work it out from when they weigh your axles. Does the weighbridge give you per axle weight?
I
Or
don't
is
think
it
it does. To be
oh,
fair,
okay.
it just weighs what's in it. Because the whole point of it is it's just a basic weigh for
Yeah.
people going in, so they can weigh and make sure when they leave
Yeah.
they're not overweight.
Oh, is it just at a business?
Yeah.
Just like a scrap merchant? or
Yeah.
something?
They charge you a tenner to use it, so it's quite good.
Yeah.
So that's.
Okay, yeah, if it's not per axle, then there's no point. You might as well just fit it.
But yeah, if I haven't fit them and I've got all the kit, like if I got all the doors and then I've got the water tanks, yeah, I can shove it all in and weigh it, and then it gives me a better idea. But yeah, last time I weighed it, it was just over 3 ton.
You know what you should do, just in case, is weigh it off stream. Just in case.
Well, the thing is I weigh it and then I can see it, and I can decide whether I'd like to
Yeah.
share the information.
Oh my God, chat, we're at 3.3 tons. We've got loads of room. Yeah. Can have these full tanks. Yeah, as long as they can't see it, just in case. You know what people are like.
Yeah, haters be hating.
Yeah. Which I guess is why you also don't show your number plate.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Because otherwise someone will
it's-
be like, oh, Vosa, hello, Vosa.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not doing anything, like,
No, you're not.
illegal, and like, my MOT, everything's in... It's just you just never know who's watching it. Someone if it leaks at a time when just some hater watches and go, I'm fuming, I don't like this guy, let me go out my way to try and ruin his life anyway. It's just not worth it.
No, it really isn't.
So, but yeah.
Nice. What's the wood for down there?
So, can you see the two like black things sticking up?
Yeah.
So basically, where it used to be a dual seat, that they're like big bolt things sticking up through the floor.
Oh.
And like, if you stand bare feet, you get a big...
Can you not take them out?
No, because it's all part of the one big metal plate that goes across the whole area.
Oh, right,
so it's just
okay.
part of it. So you can grind them off. But I was kind of... What I'm thinking of doing anyway is potentially like extending the floor there, putting like some ply and maybe make it look a bit nicer. But for now, that was just a perfect way to stop me standing on it and hurt my foot.
Yeah, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Late at night. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes...
worse than stubbing your toe on a Lego.
Well, it is, yeah. Because sometimes I like leave like a battery in the front. Oh, I need to grab it, and then I'll step in. And a couple of times I've stood on that and it really hurt. So I put that in there. But yeah, this is just this is basically scrap wood, which is temporary kitchen.
Yeah.
This is also scrap wood as a temporary thing. So like when I need to, I can just unbolt that, and then it just folds down out of the way.
Okay, yeah,
So
nice.
it's just a nice little temporary, allowing me to work, but also
Doesn't get in the way.
yeah, I can move it out of the way if I need to. Yeah.
It's better than it was when I last saw it.
Yeah. And it's a shame you can't see it in all its glory with the lovely floor. But I mean, you can kind of see a bit of like the potential, can't you?
Should make it a bit lighter in there as well, because it's quite a light floor.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
In colour.
The guy just lifted it over the fence when he delivered it, like the roll of it,
Really?
it like lifted it over. That's how light it is. Yeah. So that's made a difference.
Why do you get your shit delivered to the storage unit? Or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Most of it.
don't
Like it
mind?
depends. Huh?
they don't mind.
Nah,
not saying
because like I did ask him when I first joined it, but like it's kind of like they just come to the gate, and as long as I'm like looking,
Oh, as long as you're there.
yeah, I can just grab it. So I make sure that when I order something, I make sure I'm there. I'm there most of the time anyway, but I try and make sure I time it right. But yeah, apart from that, like eBay, I'll use like pickup points. Amazon, I use a pickup point.
Yeah.
And what's the other one I use?
Yeah, because the problem with Amazon is you can come at like 10 p.m, can't it?
Yeah, sometimes it can. Yeah. I swear there's another place I pick up, but yeah, it's eBay, Amazon, maybe something else. But yeah, I get it delivered wherever I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big things like the water tanks, it would be best to get it delivered to the storage unit. Yeah. But yeah, just little things like that. You just try and make do with what you got. Try and figure it out.
At least you found a decent storage place that will let you do that.
Yeah, no, I was lucky with that. I spent a lot of time like looking around, and I mean the good thing is I technically have the flexibility to move wherever I want.
Yeah.
But there is that point of like a lot of my friends and family in Milton Keynes, so it'd be nice to be able to every now and then go to see them before I do my Europe travel, because when I do that I'm not going to be able to see them at all really. So yeah.
Well, 90 days and a 180-day period.
Now, I mean, you can
Well,
just
you're
move to
gonna-
other countries,
you're
yeah.
moving out, yeah.
I love Montenegro. That still isn't in the Schengen. How do you pronounce it? Schengen?
Fucking idea.
Schengen. You know
Oh,
what I'm talking about?
Schengen.
Schengen. Yeah, Schengen.
Schengen area. Yeah,
Schengen. Yeah, because I never know how to say it, and every time I mention
I
it, no
say
one has
Schengen.
any idea what I'm talking about.
I say Schengen, but I don't know if it is.
Schengen.
I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Schengen.
But yeah, it's just like, for example, like Switzerland isn't in the EU, but they're in the Schengen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as somewhere else.
I don't know how it works with like Andorra, because Andorra isn't in the Schengen.
The problem is it's surrounded by it.
Yeah, so how do you...
So I don't think...
But I don't think they have a border. They don't, so how's that work? Maybe you go in there and you can go and report to the office and say, look, I'm staying in here. Maybe they're okay with that.
Maybe. It's not really worth it. Just shave a day off, or is it?
Shave a day off?
Off your 90-day period, 180.
No, I mean, if you're staying there for like a month.
Yeah. It's tax saving, that is, Andorra.
Is it?
Quite a few streamers live there.
Or if there's no border and you stay there and you just happen to drift into other countries on GTA.
You can drive over the border without any stopping.
Schengen is all over the EU. You can drive over the border without any stopping.
With the exception of Switzerland.
Well,
It depends on when you get to the border. So I've had times where I've been stopped for a passport check,
yeah.
and I've had times where I've not been.
Yeah, they kind of have their own. It's kind of, there isn't actually a fixed border. You just
And
drive, and then you might
they'll-
have someone
And
stopping.
then if they stop you, then you have to buy your fucking
Yeah, you have to buy your pass
Sticker.
thing, sticker. Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah.
Because one year I got away with it in GTA, and then because I was going like every year through Switzerland, and then the next year I got stopped. I was like, yeah, you don't have one at the border.
Yeah.
But if you don't buy it at the first petrol station after the border, if it's closed, and then they stop you, then you get a fine.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Picking out people from the Netherlands.
If they find you. But if you travel at night, they're not going to. And never speed in Switzerland.
Says sometimes.
Yeah.
Never speed in Switzerland.
Switzerland is a very, very efficient country.
Yeah, if you speed in Switzerland, you're looking at like 1,000 Swiss francs fine, which is just under 1,000 euros. I know someone that got stopped for speeding in Switzerland on a motorbike, and they banned him from driving in Switzerland for 3 weeks.
Damn.
On the spot.
Damn.
So he had
Yeah.
to get his mate over in a van to pick up his bike to then go out of the country.
Really?
And then he was able to ride again.
Well, I mean, I
fucking
think
bandit.
Switzerland's great. They don't mess around. I think that everything works so well there. You just go there and everything's efficient. You feel
Pay for it
safe.
though, don't you?
Well, you do. But the funny thing is, if you're in the country, it's all relative to the cost of living in the country you're in. If
yeah,
you're
they do
visiting,
have a minimum income, don't they?
yeah, like if you look at their average, it's like the equivalent of over here of like 65, 70k.
Yeah.
So like, whereas here our average I think is like 37.
37,
So
something like that, yeah.
so it's all relative. If you go there as a visitor, it's expensive.
Fucking so expensive.
I remember I went to, when I was last there, I went to eat in a restaurant. It wasn't like a fancy restaurant, it was just a basic restaurant. And it come to like, the bill for 2 people was like 120 euros. And you're just like, whoa.
Yeah, it's normal.
Like,
Like even a McDonald's, I remember this was like 10 years ago. It was a small hamburger, a coffee, and small fries.
Yeah.
It came to like 15 fucking euros.
Nolly's 87 says speeding
Crazy.
tickets in Switzerland goes by income. The more you earn, the higher the speeding ricket.
Yeah, but if you're a
Interesting.
visitor, they just charge you
yeah, visitor.
because they've got no way of checking your
Brad
income.
says
That's true, yeah.
120 is standard, isn't it?
Yeah, not in Montenegro, mate. You go to Montenegro, you go out for a meal, and you can get a meal for 2, including alcohol, for under 25 euros.
Even Spain, it's like 50 euros maybe.
50 euros, yeah.
But depending
That's
on where
cheaper.
you eat. I mean,
Have you been to Montenegro?
No.
Yeah, so like,
No.
you'd like it. I think it's a very pretty place. Like the views, the views are nearly as good as Switzerland.
Really?
It was always out of Switzerland and Montenegro because it's like
Been
a
around North
Switzerland.
Italy though?
North Italy,
North
yes. So, like, what you mean, like Lake Como?
Dolomites and
Lake Como?
Como is Switzerland, isn't it?
No, Lake Como is Italy,
Is
but I
it?
think
We're
it's
around
not. Yeah, no, that is also
Alps,
very pretty.
Dolomites, Yeah.
Yeah, very pretty. I did the.
And weirdly, most people speak German in the mountain towns.
Yeah.
Villages, yeah. So that really fucked with my brain because everyone was speaking German
Yeah.
because it's on the German side of Switzerland.
Yeah,
Just past.
Switzerland was weird because they all speak all the languages, and it's like quite
German,
confusing.
French, yeah.
I remember I got approached by a policeman, and he basically was asking me, like, he was like, Deutsch, and I was like, oh, Italiano, and he was like asking all these languages. I said, no, English, and he was like, and it was kind of like, of course. But like, it was like they knew all the languages apart from English, and it's like crazy, like, but yeah,
Yeah, I've had a few run-ins with the Swiss police.
a bit of a rebel.
No, just stupid things. Like apparently in one town, it wasn't me that was stuck. It was in a group of us in a car, and it was late at night. So it's just, we're just going to stop over, have a quick nap before we carry on. And then 2 of them decided to try and sleep outside, and then within 5 minutes, cops are there. Can't do that.
Damn.
Fucking Germany police is the worst though. They see a British car, lads in it, because I was like 25 probably at the time.
Yeah.
All of us were. Lads in it was stop. Random check. Sure. Then they literally stripped the whole car,
Really.
checking for drugs.
Well, you don't
Found
get,
nothing.
you don't, you don't get stopped in Albania because all of the cars are UK cars.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're all totally legitimately bought from the UK. Yes.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, oh, UK, and then I was like, oh, they don't seem UK. Oh,
And,
UK.
and then you see the UK plates on left-hand drive cars as well in Albania, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very, very surreal moment that was. But they were all really nice cars as well, and I was like, and then it
And I
started to
reckon
click.
if you ran the VIN number of them,
Yeah, I might do that next time. If I
Yeah.
go Albania, I wasn't a massive
you
fan.
can go on isitnicked.com, put the reg in.
Can you?
Yeah.
I like the thing about Albania. It was a beautiful place. There were some incredible places,
Yeah.
but there was too many places I felt a little bit on edge. Whereas
Albania mafia.
I never got that in Switzerland. Everywhere I went in
Switzerland
Switzerland,
is safe,
you just
yeah.
feel safe everywhere you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, Switzerland is probably my favourite country, taking everything into account. But just obviously the big downside is it's just so expensive.
Everything's expensive.
But like
Everything.
Montenegro has the same kind of beautiful views, but
Yeah.
it's dirt cheap. Like I was saying, a meal for two with alcohol, 25 euros, less than 25 euros, and it's really good food. And you're like, wow.
The food here, would it?
No, I wouldn't. But the other thing is, it's probably now, I think it's becoming more touristy. So I think now if you go, the prices will be slowly creeping up. You go there now, it's probably already starting to like get to like Spain level, you know?
Yeah, Spain's cheap, especially for beer. That's what I like about Spain. It's a cheap place. Not
Yeah.
necessarily cheap beer, but it's just, and that style of life just.
And the culture, I guess, as well. It's quite friendly, like compared to.
And everyone knows
here.
Twitch. It's so random.
Really, in Spain? Yeah, they do have quite big streamers though, don't
Yeah.
they?
The amount, like I was using Moblin in stealth mode, only had chat on there. The amount of people that came up and go, "Oh, you're on Twitch,"
Really?
and they just know it just from the emotes.
Yeah.
Russell says Ticken.
Wild.
Crazy. This is Tikkun, yeah?
It is.
The famous Tikkun. He's now privileged to be in the van.
Says if you look wrong at them, they will get you.
The Italian police.
Yeah.
I've never had a run-in with the Italian police. Just the Swiss police and German police, and Border Force, UK Border Force.
The only police. I mean, I had
You
to
should have seen them when I got.
I had to bribe a Albanian police.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well,
I should have
he
sat out
stopped.
and have a vape.
He stopped me.
Yeah.
Said I was speeding, which I wasn't.
Oh,
And it was like, well, you're gonna have to go to the station. And it was like, it was very much hinting. I didn't get the hint. He was trying to hint to me like, you need to. It was like, well, you can either pay in cash here, or you go to the station and do it. So it was kind of like, it was one of those. No, that was it. Yeah, you go to the station, you have to pay like 80 euros. It was like, but it was like, if you've got 20 euros cash, you can just pay cash. And I was like,
Really?
I realised what was going on. And I was a bit like, okay, fine, I'll get the cash then. Like, so I had to
Yeah.
pay 20 euros cash. There we go.
Wankers.
So yeah,
Wankers.
it's just there's going to be times like that when this van's finished and I start taking chat away on this European.
Was that
adventure.
when you was in the van last time?
Yeah. So yeah, I have half an idea of some of the stuff to look out for,
Keep
but yeah.
some cash.
But there's nothing you can do because it's not like here where you can like fight it and then the police can get in trouble.
Can't if you're, well, obviously for bribery, yeah. But you can't fight it. Well, you can fight it, but you still have to pay the fine if you're not from the country. All the cops now have phones you take payment.
What, in
So
other
it-
countries? Are you talking about this
No,
country?
in this country.
Oh, right.
So if there's a non-UK registered car gets stopped speeding or whatever, they have to pay on the side of the road. So that is
Yeah.
the thing, but it's card only.
But I wonder they could probably fight it here and
Yeah, I think they have to pay
yeah.
and then they can fight it.
Whereas I think there,
You have to pay it.
it's kind of
You
like,
have to
well, you
pay it.
can't really fight it because there's
You're going to be in the
it's
country for
too
longer.
corrupt.
And,
do you know what I
it's
mean?
too
Like,
corrupt, yeah.
so you just have to accept it and go, okay, fine, here's 20 euros.
Chat, €20 dono for the bribery, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
when I went through UK Border Force, I was in a workshop van
Yeah.
and it had an inverter.
Oh yeah.
UK Border Force, it got x-rayed, and UK Border Force literally come out and rub in their hands. They thought they found a lead box with drugs in it.
Really?
Yeah,
What was in it?
it's an inverter.
Oh, an inverter.
Yeah. Said to him, it's a fucking workshop van, mate. So what's under the seat? I was like, I don't fucking know.
Imagine if they lifted the seat and there was loads of drugs and you'd
Yeah.
just be like, oh.
Well, Yeah, so they did take the whole seat out.
Oh, they did?
They did take the whole seat out.
Yeah.
But they did put it back. Because they don't have to.
They don't have to?
Nope. No, if they strip the whole van down, they don't have to put it back.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, they did put it back. Because then then they saw the bikes in the back and the prototypes.
Mm.
So then they got really interested in the bikes. And then every time I was getting stopped and they only wanted to look at the bikes. Because I like looking at the prototypes because they're all bikers. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least that works in your favour.
So it's a bike. No, because you're getting stopped. I don't want to get through easily.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh,
Yeah,
they're like, oh,
every
bikes,
time.
let's stop and have a look at the bikes.
Yeah, every time. So, oh, fuckers. Because I was like every 2 weeks, whatever it was at one point. Yeah, every time getting stopped.
Really?
Crazy.
Right then.
Yeah.
Let's grab that mic.
Yeah.
Just so
Oh,
we don't
yeah, I
forget.
forgot about that.
Anyway, it's good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good to see you.
Take care. All right, just get a quick you wave in for the camera. Hang on. Go on then. You're in the vlog. Right, let's turn that off.
Bye, chat.
Right, say goodbye to T Canuck. If they lift the seat and find drugs, don't yell dibs.
Because an inverter looks like a lead box,
Yeah, yeah.
they thought they'd struck gold.
Rabs says just a
You
handshake,
can see it in
no
their
hug.
face.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing there, mate.
Walter says bye ticking.
Nothing there.
All right, mate. It was good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
And
Get out shortly before that traffic.
yeah, I was just thinking that. That's why I looked at it.
Right now, because I can see it, because it normally queues from just down there.
Yeah. Well, you said about 3:45, which is in about
4
10
o'clock.
minutes. Yeah.
Because I think is it British Gas or something that's based there, and then
All
they'll
right.
kick out.
Oh, really?
Shift change, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If they're still there, I don't know.
Either way, though, you're right, because rush hour in general starts around this time.
Junction 21 at the M1 is the worst junction.
Right, well, let's get out of here then. Is that M25?
What?
Yeah, M1 junction 21. Is that not the
No,
junction?
21's
Oh, right. What's the M25 junction?
It's 4 or 5.
Oh. What am I thinking of then?
Junction 4. Oh, it's junction 21 of the M25.
Yeah, that's what I meant. On the M1, I thought 21 was the M25 junction.
No, it's junction 21 on the M25, it's junction 4 or 5.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That one's
Gotcha.
a nightmare.
Yeah.
Because everyone gets in early. So what you do is you stay out in lane 3 or 4, continue bombing down, and because everyone goes in early, they're slow to pull off, there's always a gap.
Yeah.
The amount of times I actually used to go Heathrow, that's how I always used to go.
Oh, yeah.
But I just gave up when I fucked it. Traffic.
Mm.
I started losing money because of the traffic.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Fuck this.
Right then, mate.
Yeah. I'll
Catch
see
you later.
See you later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Right then, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Let me know if my mic starts cracking. I feel very grateful that I've managed to clear the workout. Right, you ready, chat? Woohoo! Oh. Oh, shit. This is going to turn around and tell me that it's now cracking. Let's change the... Let's change the stabilization to static. What was that? I don't think you're anywhere near the M25. No, I know that. My mind was like, wait, 21 and 25, but yeah, so junction where the M1 meets the M25, the junction on the M25 is 21. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, my mind just triggered to, wait, isn't that the M25? Because it is, but the other way around. The M1 and the M25 meet on junction 21 of the M25. Right. I can't see myself. Let's turn that off. There we go. I'm guessing the chest mount worked all right, chat. Did it? Oh. Let's turn this on so we're not... Let's just flip that over. Is that charging? Oh, no, it won't be charging yet. Oh, actually, let's switch to Starlink, which I think it has. Let's turn that off. Right then, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So... What did you think of that, chat? Did you enjoy doing something a bit different? Enjoy going out on a little stroll? Estimated arrival, huh?
Colonel says yes, that was nice.
Yeah, it's nice to do something a bit different. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it too. Actually, let's swap this a little bit more. Hopefully that you can see me better. Starbucks next, Costa Coffee. Exit. I'm going to guess this way. So I can...
Screen Tap says yeah, nice one.
What's that? Beamer. She's got an i8. Lovely car, that. Let's see, can I go full lock? Yes, I can. Lovely. Exit, turn left. Exit to Saw Valley Way.
Novan Welter says, oh man, I'm already happy that you're streaming from Enderby, UK. I haven't been in the UK for a very long time.
Enderby, UK. Is that where I am? Wait, is in, you've been this area before, have you, Novan? Literally about to go. The lights were red. And as I hit it, they changed. Can someone test YouTube live for me, please? Because I don't know if YouTube hasn't had a message for a long time. I don't know if it's disconnected again. Because my YouTube periodically disconnects and I don't know why. So if there's anyone who's able to... Alright, so I need to go left after these traffic lights. And also, I just want to say thank you to anyone who lurks. Now, I appreciate anyone who lurks on the other platforms. I am streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Honestly, I know it's not always convenient, but I know some of you do it. So those who do it, just know I'm very grateful.
Rabs says Red Room works.
Thank you, Rabs. Because, yeah, I like... I want you guys to remember that. If it wasn't for streaming on Kick and YouTube as well, I wouldn't be live anymore. Like those who are supporting on that, like just know I'm very grateful.
Rabs says huh.
I might take these off actually. They do start to hurt my nose a bit, and I think that's because when I was young, someone broke my nose, and now I have like a bump on my like bridge area. So wearing sunglasses for too long starts to hurt. Get a little bit of video of me in traffic. And same goes, like also, same goes for those who have started using my Amazon links as well. Like the same thing applies. Obviously, it's free to leave a tab open. It's free to order through my Amazon links if you're using Amazon anyway. And obviously you don't have to. It's if you don't want to, that's fair enough. But it's just those who do. I just want to reiterate how grateful I am, because I know it takes a little bit of effort for you to click on my Amazon link or open a tab on another platform. I guess basically what I'm saying is I don't want you to ever underestimate how much it helps. So just letting you know I'm grateful. Because there might be times where you go, oh, I won't do that, it won't be much. Like, oh, I won't use the Amazon link because it's only 20 quid or something like that. Or I won't open a tab because I'm only one viewer. I'm just letting you know, like, it does help, and thank you. I think I've been stitched up by my sat-nav, right? Because it's now telling me, to turn around. So why did it take me this way?
Welcome.
I don't really know how I'm going to turn around here, but I need to turn around. Maybe if I turn right, because I've got to go that way. So if I turn right here, maybe I can turn right and then like turn around down that street and then turn left. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn right here. I've been stitched right up. Welcome to Traffic Simulator, chat. Welcome. Enjoy your stay here. The whole point was to try and leave before rush hour. What an epic fail this was. I think I may have misjudged it. I may have got it wrong. No Yui. I just realised I got my cold chicken from yesterday's dinner. Maybe I can, yeah, maybe what I can do then is I can, rather than eat all the lamb steaks, I can maybe cook half of them and then have the chicken as well. So I've got some decent food tomorrow. The problem is the lamb is so delicious. And with the delicious lamb, I can eat it all easily. By the way, I feel a bit rude. I've just realised we've been streaming with Tyken. I think there's a part of me that kind of assumes everyone knows Tyken. If you don't know Tyken, can I do a shout out for Tyken UK? He is the anti-scuff supplier of the stream. Without Tyken, the stream won't be possible. So, yeah, if you don't follow Tyken, drop him a follow. He also does IRL streaming. If we can have a follow for Tyken. Right, this is the queue I need to be in. I need to find somewhere to turn around. Turn around every now and then again. Turn around. Here we go. We can do this in a oneer. We could have done it if that car wasn't also going there. I just hope no one's turning down this road.
Nolly's 87 says handbrake 180.
I'll be able to make it. If a car's turning down here, then I'm kind of screwed. I'm not screwed. I can actually go. To be honest, I could probably. Oh, there we go. They've moved anyway. Sweet. That's the bus lane. Although that bus is low-key fuming because he's in a bus lane. He's in a bus lane and the van is blocking him. Come on, bruh. Bit of common sense. Come on, pay attention. You're blocking the bus lane, bro. Oh, look at that. Whoa, it's getting close. Oh, this is getting tasty. Whoa. Damn, bruh. The most pointless use of the bus lane because someone was blocking it. But he was fuming. Livid.
Russell says, isn't that a coach?
It is a coach. It is. Which is interesting, actually. That's a fair point. Can coaches use bus lanes? Well, it looks like that van is using the bus lane. GG's. There's a van behind using the bus lane. Turn around every now and then.
Rad says they do.
They do. Wait, so they can? They're allowed to use bus lanes? Interesting.
Jamie UK says they can.
Jamie UK. How's it going, lad?
Rab says in emergency vehicles, even not during an emergency.
Ah, I didn't know that, Rabs. Stay green, stay green, stay green,
Nova
stay
Malta
green.
says is that green bus at the front of Flixbus.
Stay green, stay green. Yes, we're in. We're in. And we are off.
Jamie UK says going well matey. Got to go shopping soon to get dinner.
Nice,
says,
bro.
If you got the 60 quid fine money as fuck you money, anyone can use the bus lane.
Ah, fair point. I don't think they got his 60 quid's worth though, that coach, if it was an FU fine. That definitely wasn't 60 quid's worth. I think I forgot to get a recording on in the glasses for when I went in the coffee shop. It's annoying. I do have the stream content, but it's just not worth the hassle. There's a lot of hassle involved. Because I'd have to like go back, clip it, download the clip, put it into the phone, then I'm gonna have to crop it. That's where we were, on the left. Zero emission electric power. Is that green bus in front a Flixbus? Oh, this one. No, it's not a Flixbus. It is a
Aldi 62 says bike shop.
bike shop. Yes. No, we didn't go in the bike shop. We walked past it. It's actually a Specialized shop, which I think you'll know. Are they a good brand? I think Specialized is quite a top brand from memory. But yeah, I don't know why they don't have their brand in that side of the building. But to the left of the building, they have Specialized. Maybe it's to trick you. So you go, a bike shop, I need a bike. And then you go in there and then you're like, oh, I have to
Aldi
spend
62
£1,000.
says yeah, Cav rode one for a while.
Yeah, maybe it's tactics just to get you in. So you go, oh yeah, I need a new bike, let's check that out. And then when you get to the front door, you realise it's Specialized. I bet their bottom of the range is like 600 quid or something. It's right next to Foss Park, which is where I am in Leicester, if you wanted to full-on geek it out and Google it. I can't remember what that place is called. It's next to Foss Park. That place is called something Meadow. Can't remember.
Aldi 62 says where I used to work.
Ah, yeah, I vaguely remember you telling me that now. Oh, yeah. Right, where am I going? M1. Oh, I'm actually going on M1. Jeez, what the hell? That's what I wanted. Kappa. M1 South, here we come.
Says car shop, will you?
Oh, car shop. Alright, M1 South, there we go. This bad boy. Oh, into the curb. Whoa! 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 Not on your phone, are you, by any chance?
J2 says nice specs lol.
Nice, isn't they? Have you seen my vlogs from them? I've been uploading on YouTube as shorts, Instagram and TikTok. M1 South, here we go. M69, M1 South, we'll do a left, what's that, is that, oh, M1 this way, is it? Is this a feed lane? It looks like it is, lovely. They look cooler when I'm outside, but the UV light doesn't go through windows, so it's full geek mode. Let's ask my specs who I am. Hey Meta, who is Stevie D? Hey Meta, volume max. Oh, it's gone max, sweet. Hey Meta, who's Stevie D? S-T-E-V-E-Y-D-E.
Novan Welter says Becky, S friend.
Stevie D. Yeah, Stevie D, the streamer. He doesn't make music, he's a live streamer. Tell me about him. Well, can you Google him? Yeah, Google him. Google Stevie D.
Dignify Detroit says what up, Dad?
Yeah, mate, it's not very good. This is why I've purely got these glasses to create content, right? For my short form vlogs, that's it. The other features, to be honest. Yeah, all right, no, cancel. Yeah, it's frustrating because you're useless. Also, what up, though? How's it going? Dignified Detroit.
Colonel says
Good to see you, mate.
ChatGPT knows who you are.
Really?
Banger Angry Theo 91 says you tell them.
I did, I
Novan
told
Welter
him.
says Stevie, my stomach really hurts from laughing. Now you're really making me laugh here. What the hell?
Come on, funny geezer.
Dignify Detroit says had a guy at work with glasses on. They made him take them off. He was recording me and I noticed he tried to lie and say
But they show a light, don't they?
Dignify Detroit says we deal with car parts that can't be shown.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit stupid, if you ask me. If you're working in a work environment where things need to be a bit secretive, why would you wear Meta glasses? That seems dumb. But yeah, like, yeah, it shines a light. I mean, there are ways around it. Right, one way round it is you can cover the light, and then to trick the sensor, you cover the camera so it thinks you're in the dark, and then it allows to record. So that's one way of doing it. Doesn't really serve me. I'm trying to streamline the editing, so I need to do loads of editing. So if I'm constantly recording, it's just long. So at the minute, I'm just recording like 2-second fragments for my vlog, literally just to show what I'm doing throughout the day, and then I do a voiceover. But as long as I'm very specific with what I record, I should be able to streamline the editing process.
Dignified Detroit says yeah, he had the white light on him like who you recording. He was oh nobody and like bro, I know what you're doing. You won't make it long.
What? Then does he not realise it shows a light? That's some people are just a bit dumb.
Dignified Detroit says IDK, but he didn't have them on the rest of the shift.
But like, yeah, I tell you where it serves purpose, right? Is so when I was adding like the Aldi shop, my like grocery shop or food shop, like before, if I'm doing a vlog, I have to remember to get my phone out of the pocket and then like record a bit, then put it away, and it's just long doing that. So to be able to just like press a button on the glasses to record what I'm doing, it works perfectly. Because if I'm just recording me picking up some yogurt, for example, no one's gonna see I'm recording because I'm not looking at anyone. No one else is in my shot. Like if you watched my daily vlogs, which I've just started, I've made 2 now, you'll see that you don't really see other people in it because I'm like, you know, conscious of not getting other people in it. But it just allows me to get loads of this content at ease in a like streamlined manner. So I don't have to think. Oh, I need to get my phone out to record. Oh, I need to get my phone. You just literally go tap, record, tap again. I mean, I could do the voice command, but then that brings attention to you, right? If I'm in like Aldi and I'm constantly saying out loud the voice command, then that's gonna then make people go, "What's he doing?" To be honest, I'm gonna take them off now anyway because. Let's just put them there. I don't need them on now. And they do hurt.
Dignified Detroit says was his first day yesterday. Also, I give it a week or so.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound like it's gonna last long. It's not a great start to a job, is it? Wearing meta glasses, treating your colleagues like they're stupid, trying to slyly record. Like, yeah, that's not great. Oh dear.
Wisebot says new follows Tristan 2112.
Tristan, thanks for the follow, mate.
17,471 followers. 4.
But yeah, anyone who is interested in my daily vlogs, If you prefer them without any music, the YouTube Shorts is where I post them without any music, and then on TikTok or Instagram, there is some background music as well. So yeah, whatever experience you prefer, you can watch it on your like preferred platform. Thanks, Rabs. But yeah, if you click on the link tree, it will take you to. You can click on the logo of what platform you're on. Nice of you. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start peeing in a bottle. Saving money and saving my toilet for number 2. It's not crazy amount of money, but it's still like it's £25 a month to go to a campsite. But if I pee in a bottle, then it'll be like 25 every 2 months. And the more I cut costs, the more likely I am to well, survive, I guess. Not put myself in a shit situation. So I've already changed one of my SIM cards because that was 25 a month. That should reduce to 12 now. So I have 2 SIM cards, £12 each.
In a bottle is not exactly amazing, Dad.
It's not amazing, but I'm considering it. Needs, must, and all that. You have to remember, Starlink alone is £96 a month.
Steechnall says, isn't it a bad time to live in a van? Given fuel prices, etc.
It is, yeah. It is. It is a tough time to live in a van. But at the minute, I'm keeping driving to a minimum, he says, while driving. But yeah, I'm keeping driving to a minimum. I stay near the storage unit where I'm converting the van. So I'm surviving. Also, I have a diesel heater.
1000 says, hello Steve 8, where are you heading?
Back to the storage unit. So today, one of the things we did first thing was pick up the custom-made, I think it's called polycarbonate, custom-made polycarbonate, which is for the electrical cabinet sliding doors. Those are going on today. That's what I'm going to head back there, get them bad boys on. So yeah, we just met with Tycoon Yacht. Thanks for the follow, HMRC. I promise I'm doing the taxes right. I promise I am. HMRC on kick. That's funny. I'm documenting it all, alright? Those who don't know what the HMRC is, it's the UK like tax office. They have to wait 1 minute 45 to make their funny joke. I got follower only mode on.
K2 Trek says at HMRC, welcome in.
Don't welcome the tax man in. They're definitely dying to make a joke.
K2 Trek says it's not the IRS, so I'm safe, lol.
Waiting for the funny joke. It's coming. Whew. Thank God for that. Yeah, if they were verified, I may have been concerned. I've got this hair in my face, it's annoying.
Skeechnall says, what made you want to do this? Did you get divorced or something? HMRC says we've been trying to reach you by post and email but had no luck.
Right, so you thought you'd just drop into my kick stream. Oh, are you trying to send me that money that you owe me? I'll tell you what, HMRC, I know you owe me, I think it's about $2,000 you owe me, and for whatever reason, I keep sending you the emails to say send me the money, and you don't. So what you can do instead, just drop a couple of 100 gifted subs, and we'll call it quits. What made me do this? I couldn't afford to be a full-time streamer and live in a flat or live somewhere. I just couldn't afford it. So
HMRC says, oh shit, we owe you money. Think I left the hair straighteners on GTG.
no, it's okay. Just drop 50 gifted, and that's okay. I'll accept 50 gifted. That'll be fine. Do you know what? Just for you, HMRC, drop a single sub. Just subscribe, and then yeah, we'll call it quits at that. And anyone who does subscribe on Kick, by the way, I have to drop down and do 5 press ups and 5 wheel spins. No one's been making the most of the 5 wheel spins. But also, if I get a Twitch sub, I'll do a wheel spin for a Twitch sub. I should announce in the Discord to like clarify what the wheel spins are. Sorry, anyway, answer your question when you said about why did I do this. Yeah, I basically just couldn't afford to be a full-time creator and pay rent. And you know, you have got the argument of, oh yeah, like, but converting a van is a lot of money, and it is. The difference is, I can pay credit cards to convert the van. I can't pay credit card to pay my rent, if that makes sense. So I'm taking a big life gamble, but I think it can. I think it will pay off in the end. I'm confident in myself, and I am lucky that there is a core community here that does support me no matter what. Like, you know who you are. I'm very grateful for it. You know, those who support me on, you know, all of the platforms and, you know, helping me grow my Kick channel as well as Twitch and YouTube. Those using my Amazon link.
Rabs says, yeah, I know who I am.
It's like any of that. It's all helping. And then when finally I get that big break, oh God, I hate when cars do that, man. It's so dangerous. Why are you stopping? Like, you could have... Oh God, it makes me cringe.
Colonel says, I sincerely wish you succeed considering all the efforts you put in your project.
Thank you, Colonel. Yeah, I mean, the hard work will pay off. It will pay off. I've just got to stick to it. I just keep going, keep going. I will find my way. Like, and to be honest, like, I already, you know, I keep finding these little lifelines. These little lifelines that just keep me going. Like, for example, starting streaming on Kick. The extra income on Kick was just enough for me to continue streaming. Like, without Kick, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. And then obviously now I've got the Amazon affiliate links, you know, just to help cover the bills and stuff. Obviously I did the subathon, which then got me out of the situation I was in. So it's like, I keep finding these little lifelines, and if I just keep sticking to it, and I keep working hard, and eventually I'll figure it out, and I'll make it work. I feel I'm moving in the right direction, and honestly, I honestly think the Meta glasses, if I can stick to it,
Rabs, I would hope so, Rabs.
and refine and streamline the routine of using them glasses, I think that's going to be... Gwenny! I hope Gwenny's here. I've just realised it's... I hope Gwenny's here. Thank you so much for the... Oh God, I owe her 5 press-ups. I hope Gwenny's in and it's not an auto renewal. Oh, she is here. Let's go. Hello, Gwenny. Good to see you, Gwenny. We miss you. Thank you so much for the Kick, honestly. I owe you 5 spins. 5 spinnaroos. Hope you're well. Sending you love, Gwenny.
Rabs says, I have actually been enjoying the glasses content.
Oh, you have? You like it?
Says, is Gwenny on Kick?
She is. Thank you, Gwenny. 5 wheel
Rabs says,
spins
big up Gwen.
for Gwenny. And 5 press-ups. I'll get down as soon as I stop and get there. I'll drop and do the 5 for you, Gwenny. Because yeah, on Kick, when it auto renews, you don't have a share option. When the money comes out the account, it just does the notification. So quite a few times I get a sub on Kick, and they're not actually here. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rabs. Anyone who has been watching it, if you have any constructive criticism, I'm all ears. Like the first day, people said maybe some of the videos were a bit dark, so I took that into account on the second video.
Says Gwenny.
Any kind of any kind of constructive criticism I welcome. And yeah, I want to just get into the routine of releasing that vlog every single day, or at a minimum 5 days a week. Because like, yeah, I might have the odd day off, but maybe even having a day off, it might be okay to still do the vlogs because it's not really that intrusive. So I might just do them every day. But yeah, I'm already noticing a few like YouTube subscribers, for example, and the first two have got about 1K views each. And I'm finally getting very close to the 2K YouTube subscribers, which has been, it feels like a lifetime. That's been going on since the Fortnite days. Oh my god, with a tier 3 as well! Gwenny, you absolute sweetheart, thank you so much. Oh my god, I owe another 5 spins. 10 spins for Gwenny. Oh my god, thank you so much, Gwenny. You're absolute legend. Oh my god, thank you. Feel very blessed. You're too kind. You didn't have to do that, Gwenny, but I'm very, very grateful. You did not have to do that, but I'm so grateful. I do need to start thinking about trying to push for, what's it called? Plus program again, because that runs out in August and I need to get 3 months in a row of 100 sub points. Otherwise, my sub revenue drops back down to 50-50.
UK says, Gwenny, it feels like it's been some time. Says regarding your short videos, do you have the stat on the watch time to check if over a minute isn't too long for the attention span of today's people?
So what I do have, Kernel, is both videos were around about 44-45% average retention. Like, not average retention, average watch time. So the average watch time. The average watch time, so 33% would be about a minute, or on the second one even less. So yeah, I think the average watch time is over a minute, maybe like between 1 minute, 1 minute 20. So yeah, maybe I am trying to shorten it, Kernel, but I just feel like there's just so much that happens in the day. I managed to get the second one down to 2 minutes 30 as opposed to 3 minutes like the first one. So do you feel they're too long, Kernel? Do you watch them all, or do you watch the whole thing, or do you tend to scroll away? Like, honestly, it's okay. Anyone, if you watch my content, my short vlogs, and you do scroll away, that's cool. I'd rather know, and it's not like, oh, you're not watching it. I mean, if you're scrolling away, there's a reason. But I'm hoping it gives you guys a better, like, perspective on my day, because it gives you the whole day, you know, so like before and after stream. It's good to see you, Gwenny. I appreciate you being here. I know you're very busy. And just know, Gwenny, I'm super, super grateful that you've like not only subbed on Kick, but you've also tier 3'd on Twitch. That's, yeah, I'm a bit speechless, to be fair.
Daniel says not too long for me. I never watch shorts usually. I'm just wondering for the usual audience.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I am trying to get them down to as close to 1 minute as possible. So yeah, I am trying to. It's just hard. There's just a lot that happens. But it'll probably get easier for me as like the first one, obviously I'm excited and I'm like, oh yeah, let's get me waking up. Get me getting out of bed. Let's get me taking down the blinds. Let's get me taking the rubbish. All these things.
Breezy says the content has to be engaging if it's more than a min for sure.
Yeah. Have you watched them, Breezy? And it, like, anyone who has watched them, like, any feedback, honestly, it's, but no, if you haven't watched them, that's also, like, fair enough, like, might not be for everyone. I'm just trying to fine tune it now. And yeah, my goal is to get it below, or not below, around a minute. If I can get it less than a minute and a half, that's a good little spot, I think. But I think if you get it a minute or below, I think it comes up in a different feed. So I think when you upload a YouTube short, is it? Oh, maybe it's 90 seconds. There's like a thing at the top that gives you a max of either 60 seconds. I think it might be 60 seconds or 90 seconds. And then when you go past it, it gives you till 3 minutes. And then I think that's the max. So I think it kind of depending.
Breezy says I'm gonna be so real. The only shorts I watch are the ones my friends send me. I don't get on YouTube for short form vertical personally.
Okay, but even though I'm talking about YouTube, also I'm referring to all the platforms I'm posting, so, you know, like TikTok and Instagram. So like if you come across them in that you know, your chosen vertical platform, whatever that is, like what would be the constructive criticism of it? But also, if you don't want to watch it, that's also fair enough. Because it might not be your sort of thing, but it's basically just, it's just a vlog with the glasses. I record things throughout the day, and then I just put it into some footage.
I just read shorts in the chat. I haven't been getting any of your TikToks or reels, but I can look and let y'all know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to, Grease, yeah, I'd appreciate that, but don't feel that you have to. I'm just curious for, like, so yeah, I've had a couple of comments, like the first one was a bit dark, potential too long. It's just gathering all the information and feedback and then just trying to fine tune it to work, because it's I'm trying to optimize my existing audience by giving them a way to see my day in a snippet, because not everyone can watch the whole stream. So it gives them an opportunity to catch up by just watching a, you know, couple of minute snippet, and then they know what I did that day, or know where I'm at with the build, or, you know, etc. Like, but then also on top of that, it's hopefully then reaching out to a new audience who that's the second time this van's gone. Yeah, reaching out to a new audience who are interested in my van content. And it's hard to get that balance, because people who are interested in my content anyway, because you guys watch my live and you're kind of invested in the journey, you're more likely to want to watch that content. But if you're someone who's never seen me before, has no idea who I am, it's then difficult to kind of hook those people in. Especially if it's as long as like 2 to 3 minutes. which currently my first two are.
DJ Mark says it speed your voice up slightly and make quicker cuts. The content is good, but if you want people to get past you making coffee each day, you're going to have to shorten the clip. My 2 cents.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because that is something I already thought about, and that's what I applied in the second video. If you notice, the coffee is shorter, and I've looked at it and gone, it could be even shorter. So like the making a coffee needs to sort of go from where I was showing how I made it. It now needs to be into a quick, like, made coffee, move on, you know? So, yeah, it's a good point. I'm happy to have all these points. And, you know, maybe even miss it out on some days, Mark. I don't have to put the coffee in every day. I have a coffee every day, but yeah, like... but the coffee part, to be honest, is only really going to be an issue for existing viewers, because the existing viewers will start to be a bit like, oh, I've seen him with this coffee, I've seen the coffee clip, I've seen, even though it's a new clip, but you know what I mean, oh, I've seen him make a coffee. It might become a bit repetitive, because new ones wouldn't have seen it.
Really? Damn, I must be too old for this fast-paced content, lol.
Quicker cuts. Yeah, I mean, maybe what DJ Mark is saying when he says quicker cuts, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe DJ Mark means there was too much coffee. Are you going to let me past, or what were you? Make your mind up, bro. Like, either speed up or slow down. Yeah, maybe he means like there was too much of the coffee. I think that's what he means when he says quicker cuts, I think. Speed your voice. So maybe, here's a point then. Here we go. So at the minute I have YouTube Shorts is the one without any background music. So it's just purely the cuts, my voice, bosh. And that's been doing well. Instagram and TikTok have music in the background. So I'm wondering if further to that, I tweak the TikTok one to be sped up.
DJ Mark says yeah, but also moving through the tasks quicker, keeping engagement.
So maybe what I do on the TikTok one is I speed it up, maybe like a 1.3x or a 1.4x.
Super Spreezy says I agree with Mark. It's good but needs a bit better pacing.
So you still think they're too long? Is that what you mean? The little snippets are still too long? It's interesting though that we live in that world. We now need to be quicker. Anyway, I appreciate the feedback, chat. Anyway, it's very constructive, and I'll be experimenting with different things as well. So I'll try this, try that, and eventually I'll figure it out.
Super Spreezy says also the aspect ratio is gonna lose people as well. I know cutting down to vertical from the glasses is a bit rough, but those bars will make TikTok bitchy.
Oh, there's bars, is there, Breezy? I didn't even know. I did not even realise. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. I didn't even know there was bars. Okay, that's something to look into. But yeah, my greatest, it seems to be doing a lot better on
I
YouTube.
just mean don't dwindle explaining tasks too much. Rather concentrate on moving from one to the next so it keeps flow. That will shorten the video naturally.
Is that ultimately what you think the people are just interested in? Just literally just like, made coffee, done my work on the laptop, started stream. Is that what you think works? Just like that level of detail? Like, for example, in the last one, do you feel I put too much empty in the toilet content? Because I think there was quite a lot of empty in the toilet content.
DJ Mark says obviously if there are more important things in the day then explain more.
Yeah.
Super Spreezy says for a short-paced vlog like that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And what do you think of maybe on the TikTok speeding it up? So if I just speed it up like a 1.3x or something. So I have YouTube as my non-music version, Instagram as my version with background music, and then TikTok being the sped up version with some music. It just gives each platform, and then I can kind of fine tune each platform with what suits. Because I feel like TikTok does suit a bit more of a fast pace, like, you know.
Super Spreezy says I send you a screenshot to look at later to show the bars. I can also send you this diagram someone made that shows the ratio differences between platforms. Ripper says if you sound like a chipmunk, I'm all for it.
Well, I will do a little bit, yes. I will be a little bit of a chipmunk. I think a 1.3 or a 1.4 will not quite be chipmunk. I don't know. But yeah, if that's the way you want to watch it, Gripper, then it would be TikTok that you need to head over to. That would be the chipmunk one.
UK says Alvin and the rest of the gang.
Alvin D. Alright, chat, let's have a look. I mean,
Spreezy says also YouTube Shorts just as better than the rest. I just started a new account for the band I'm in and some of the shorts have already gotten over 1K.
yeah, it's cool because I think from my last video,
Spreezy says YouTube seems to be better about pushing.
179.7. Yeah, the last video I did, I got 5 new YouTube subs. So it seems to grow quite well. I haven't got anything on Instagram. I think I got 2 follows on my first one and I got 0 on this second one. So yeah, it is harder on the other ones. But also I just wonder if people do prefer it without any music. Well, the narration actually matches the video. So I'm guessing your comment, it would be shortening the video, which would then mean there will be less narration because I narrate to the video I've created.
Super Spreezy says depends on the music and how loud it is.
Yeah, I've been working hard to ensure that the music isn't too loud. I've also been using, oh, it's open. I've also been using, what do you call it? Instrumentals. No, I don't trust having the engine on. It's probably fine, it's just not worth the risk. Nick has arrived. He's already here. Must have thought it was a bit odd without me being parked up. Alright, BRB, I'm just going to yeah. Oh shit, I ain't got my glasses. Can't mess up on the vlog already. Why is the bitrate so low? What's going on? What's happening with the Starlink? Well, less videos better, isn't it? Come on.
Battery 56%.
So, the glasses look cool. A little bit. What's happening with the Starlink? Is it just Moblin being a prick? I'm just going to turn off the SIM card and see what happens. Yeah, see, that fixes it. Was it struggling, chat? So the more you build, the more we'll see and follow, but conversion per video is going to be garb until the snowball is rolling. Wait, I didn't understand that. Wait, or maybe I missed another message. What message did I miss? The problem with conversion on these platforms is most people need to see multiple times before they care to follow.
Time to learn those TikTok dances.
Problem is conversion on these platforms. Yeah, I mean that is also a point, Breezy. Yeah, and that's why you need consistency, and that's why I need to keep doing the videos, because eventually someone will watch my video and be like, enjoy it and watch it all, and then not follow or whatever, and then move on. And then another one of my videos come along and they'll watch it. And then after they've watched a couple, they'll be like, oh, I'm enjoying these videos. Let me follow. So yeah, you're right. And that's why consistency is key. Didn't you say earlier that your SD card is expired? Hold on a second. Yeah, I meant, did I say SD card? Well, SIM card. It did, but I've renewed my SIM card now. So I don't know why it's struggling. It might be the heat, actually. Oh, in fact, it would likely be the heat, yeah. So that's another point.
Jamie UK says, are okay.
Yeah, when you're I always forget this point. See, I've unplugged it and now it's going max. But yeah, one of the other points is when you're on the SIM card, it uses a lot of processing power to stream through the SIM card, and that's when it starts to get warm. When you use just the Wi-Fi, which I am now, it doesn't produce as much heat. So what you find is like now I've just switched to Wi-Fi only. I've unplugged it, and as soon as I've unplugged it, look how, I don't know if you've noticed, but now all of a sudden the stream is perfect. Can you see that? Is it noticeably improved? But yeah, so also I might as well tell you guys, if you didn't know, let me just check my Instagram, not Instagram, YouTube, just to see if it's... I wondered if one of my videos did a second wind. But anyway, yeah, what I wanted to say is, if you didn't know, for a bit of fun and to give back for those who support me with the Amazon affiliate links, if you're going to buy anything of Amazon, if you use my link, if you just, whatever you're going to buy, just buy it through my link. And whatever country you're from, let me put it in the chat for you. Whatever country you're from, it will go towards your country. And the country that support me the most, that's the flag I have to hang up in the van.
Says UK flag in it.
So at the minute, it's the UK that was winning. It's 56% to 44%. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. So if you do want to get involved, or even if you just don't care, but you just think I'm going to support you for free.
Watch some of the home remodeler TikTokers and see how they are pacing and narrating.
Home remodeler TikTokers. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. But yeah, mine, the approach I'm going for now, Breezy, as opposed to the earlier videos, is I'm going more of like daily routine. I'm switching my content to daily routine. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's too much of the whole converting van stuff, and it's... Whereas I think with mine, daily routine of someone who's living in a van while trying to convert it is quite niche. And I'm hoping that niche is what's going to like mean the videos will do well. So I'm just zoning in on that niche. There's not many people out there that live in a van while trying to convert it. And it's a niche I need to tap into. And if done correctly, it can do really well. So I'm just working on trying to do it correctly. Actually, I might...
Stupid Spreezy says people like building content, seeing how you get from point A to B. DJ Mark says that daily routine works. I do see some of it, but it's got to be short.
Yeah.
Stupid Spreezy says the day in the life has a lane too true.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the lane. I just think that lane works better for me, Breezy. So that's the lane I'm going for. And I haven't tried that lane yet. Whereas I've tried the building lane, and that was difficult. It didn't really do as well as I'd like. But this one, I've only done 2 videos, and they're both on YouTube, have done really well. So yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Also, on a slightly separate note, well, talking about the Amazon thing again, now I've been accepted through the Amazon affiliate, because last time I got banned. Now I've been accepted, I can actually build in the USA a storefront, because I have a storefront for the UK.
You got to lock in your timing much harder for Digital, keeping it snappy and interesting.
You got to lock in your timing much harder for... Is that daily? Daily something? I don't know what Dittle is. Dittle. Dittle. What does dittle mean? Just state in my hair, man. I only just sorted this out this morning.
Stupid Spreezy says day in the life LMAO. We just said it like 20 times.
Yeah, all right. I've never seen it abbreviated, okay? I'm sorry. All right, let's get cracking. So yeah, at the minute, chat. So, just to add on to the whole world championship thing I'm doing for a bit of fun, just a way of giving back, make it more fun for you guys. Every week I update the flag at the bottom of who's winning, and then the champions at the end of the month, I hang the flag up around the van. So UK is winning, as you can see from the UK flag. But every Sunday I update it. And currently, to be fair, UK have actually gone further in the lead. It's 58% UK, 42% USA. Haven't had any other countries buy from Amazon yet, though. So UK pulling away. Right, it's time to install these bad boys. which is going to be the electrical cabinet sliding doors. So fingers crossed that these are going to be all right. I'm gonna wait for this to cool down a bit because it's currently a bit warm, like that. And it seems a bit dark in here. I don't know if it's the glasses. Maybe it is dark. What's the lighting like, chat? Is the lighting okay? Or should I put a light on? Maybe I need a light. I'm going to go for a wee quickly, so BRB. Actually, I should probably turn the light off if I'm going for a wee, because otherwise you'll see me. So you got on the left-hand side, you got the two cupboards. The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. And then the sink is on that big drawer at the top. So that's a like.
He says welcome in Raiders.
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Fuzz. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, like the timing of that, I was literally going for a wee. Welcome to my home, chat. You can see how well it's coming along. If you guys want to see, I'll give you a tour, Fuzz. I don't know when the last time you came in, Fuzz. I don't know if you have to shoot. I understand that sometimes when you raid, you have to run. But if you want a quick tour, Fuzz, I can give you one. Let me just open the... Yeah, and you'll be able to see today it's going to be quite good because I'm going to be getting the custom-made doors in. Right, bear with me a second. Custom-made electrical cabinet doors. But yeah, if you came from the raid, I'm Stevie D. I live in my van while trying to convert it. And the goal is to get it all finished and complete by the 31st of July. And then when that happens, travel around Europe. So, I mean, if you're interested in build streams, this is the place. If you like driving, this is also the place. If you like traveling streams, this is the place. And if you like van life, this is also the place. So, or outdoor stuff. We actually went for a walk outside today. So yeah, if any of that stuff interests you, then welcome in. But yeah, appreciate you guys coming in from the raid. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. Oh yeah, I was going to get the actual door, the door parts. Welcome to the Stevie Wee stream. Wee banter. Right, so these are the two parts. One is slightly longer than the other.
Colonel says if you like seeing a man eating chunks of pizza, this is the place.
Damn, bro, why are you calling me out like that?
Super Spreezy says so true.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need to break them slowly. All right, just not go there straight away. Okay, this one's the slightly bigger one. Hey Meta, Hey Meta, stop. Oh shit. Oh, me scuffing my new ceiling. How is this supposed to hold it in place?
Ripper says, are they the exact size?
They are grippy, yeah. So like, is this the right way?
Kick Bounties says sub-chat. WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, click it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up for grabs. You could win 10,000 kicks to send gifts to your fave streamer. Check out the info here. Ripper says lovely. No cutting goodness.
Yeah, but I don't really know how this is supposed to hold in, because I've got... This was supposed to be for 5 centimetres, but it's not holding it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's supposed to, like, push in. It doesn't, it basically doesn't fit. I mean, it fits width-wise, but it was supposed to be for 0.5. But it doesn't, it's loose. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. That sucks. That's it, chat. Smash it up. That in 0.5. It's not 0.5. That is not 0.5.
No Sense 51 says put some contact paper on the edge to make it thicker.
Contact paper. What's contact paper? I haven't heard of that. I'm just going to double check, right? That I'm sure I ordered. Yeah, I have ordered the right thing. Let me go on Amazon. If I look at the Amazon order, okay, sliding door track.
No Sense 51 says like this stuff you put on the wall.
Like this stuff you put on one the wall. What, like this? 0.5 centimeters. So yeah, it reckons it's for. Okay, let me go on this again, right? View 0.5. Oh, there is a 0.8. That looks like a 0.8. I need to check what I ordered, just confirm. If I go on this, right, view order details. View order details, see details. Black one, it's the wrong one.
No Sense 51 says, didn't you put white sticky material on the wall in the cabinet?
Yeah, that stuff. It's like paper though. It's extremely thin. Do you mean like the vinyl? Yeah, the white stuff here. So it looks like they've sent the wrong one, but I've already like chopped it up and that. That's so annoying. What the hell? I have just tried to install 0.5 centimeter polycarbonate. And it seems I was sent the wrong one. I have been sent a 0.8 centimeter track, but I ordered a 0.5. I've been sent a 0.8.
Julie says, what did I miss?
Okay, let's see if they can deal with that. You've missed that.
Says that it's Julie F everything.
Everything, yeah. Tyken's pretty much summed it up. You missed the Tyken meetup for a start, Julie. So you missed us meet the famous Tyken. You've missed me getting this being the wrong size, which sucks. Because the thing is, if they turn around and say, "Oh, return it," I can't return it now because I've cut it up.
Julie says, I saw part of it.
But look, you can just see it just doesn't fit. Like they've sent the wrong one. That's what happened, which is
Julie says,
annoying.
I've seen him looking at your Stang fan.
Do you know what makes it even more annoying though, or what makes it extra annoying, is I got these plastics made based on the length that I cut these. So now I'm gonna have to cut, if they send me a new one, I'm gonna have to cut it perfectly. That absolutely sucks. You can just see where it's like, there's a massive gap. They've just sent the wrong one. Massively stitching me up, that is. That's completely oh, my fly's run down. GG's. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Maybe I can stick this on to protect it a bit.
Tegan says you messed up the measuring.
No, I didn't mess up the measuring. They sent me the wrong one. It's, when I say they, I don't mean the plastic. The plastic's right. This comes in two sizes, right? It comes in a 0.8 centimeters fitting and a 0.5 centimeters. I ordered the 0.5, so this is 0.5 thick. So I ordered the right one, but they've sent me the 0.8, and I just double checked my Amazon order, and I definitely ordered the 0.5. So they've just sent me the wrong one. But annoyingly, I've already cut it up, and this is where I could have an issue. Because if they turn around and say, yeah, can you send the other one back? It's like, well, I've cut it up now.
Typical.
But what I'm saying is where there's a slight issue is what I did is I cut these, and one of them's slightly bigger because obviously, you know, you can't always cut it perfectly to the millimeter. So what I did is once I cut these, I then got these made to order to the perfect size, which now means even if they send the exact ones, I have to try and cut the exact perfect to the millimeter to replicate the exact size that I ended up. So it's just caused a knock-on effect, a problem. Literally ordered the 0.5. It's pissed me off.
Colonel says annoying.
Because yeah, what if they turn around and say, oh, well, you need to return it, and I can't, I've cut it. It's like, what am I supposed to do? And these weren't cheap. This was like, what was it, like 50 quid? £38.73, yeah, nearly 40 quid. So we got a bit of this for the video.
UK says SD Maj. Julie says send it to them cut up. Leo 1 rupee says SD Saj. Colonel says SD Saj. Julie says SD Saj. Tekan says SD Saj.
It's a proper SD Saj. This is max level SD Saj. This is.
Lyric V2 says SD Saj. Secret Squeezy says SD Saj. Jamie UK says SD Saj.
This is the longest SD Saj train we've ever had. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a record. 7 SD Saj. Non-broken train.
A Mexican says SD Saj.
It got ruined. That's a time out of fence, that is. I need to.
Julie says we could do better.
I need to reconnect Kik. Hang on. Log out. Connect. Allow access.
Tekan says let. Tekan says let's try again. Julie says SD Saj. Tekan says SD Saj. Leo 1 rupee says SD Saj.
Well, you reckon you could beat 7?
UK says SD Saj. Super Spreezy says SD Saj. Mark and Sutton says SD Saj. Guywick V2 says SD Saj.
One more for the record. Oh, oh. One more for the records.
Colonel says SD Saj.
Hey, there we go. 8. GG's. That's the record now. Okay, well, I'm a bit sad about that, chat. That's literally ruins the whole, like, van plan for today. That was the plan, to get that installed.
Tekan says SD Saj new world record.
8. It is a world record, you're right. Oh, man. That's so sad. I can't believe that. Oh, what's happened here? The bed has fell down a bit. SD Saj. Wait, the electrics have moved a bit. SD Saj, SD Saj, SD Saj. SD Saj. Tough times. You record SD plug. I'll have to get over it, chat. But yeah, that's a bit of a downer, that, isn't it? That has put a bit of a downer on it. A little bit of a downer. It's a bit nippy as well. Oh. What are we getting over? Oi, oi. How's it going, Bog? Forest, that's what I was going to call you. Forest. Yeah, I'm a bit nippy. Let's get this coat. Basically, what's happened is I picked up my custom made plastic.
The full spoke troll says you're doing all right.
Basically my electrical cabinet doors that have been custom made, and I've gone to put them in the door mechanisms, or the door mechanism, and turns out the company on Amazon who sent me the door mechanism sent me the wrong size. I ordered for 0.5 thickness, but they've sent me for 0.8 thickness, so it doesn't fit. So that sucks. They sent me the wrong one, so it just means that. But the problem I have, the problem what that causes is it causes me the problem that I've now cut it up, so I can't send it back. So if they turn around and say, "Oh, you need to send it back," I can't. It's been chopped up, so that's a problem, and it cost me 40 quid. And then the other problem I have is I got the polycarbonate like cut to the exact millimeter, so it perfectly fits in. So what it means is even if they send a new one, I have to make sure I cut the length of it to the exact millimeter that I now have. The whole point is, right, when I cut it, I was 2 millimeter out. So I had one that was 583, one was 581. But the joy was, I cut it, and then what I cut it to, I could get the plastic custom made to meet the size of the what I cut. So it's perfect. It's like, yeah, I can order the exact measurements. So now, even if I get a new one sent, I now have to try and ensure that I cut it to the exact millimeter, which is very difficult because you have like the width of the blade, which has a factor, and then you know, human error and trying to mark the exact millimeter, and the tip of the pen is normally like, can go 0.5 mm out, etc. There's all these like, so it's just a knock-on effect of like, oh yeah. And then that's when I said I'll get over it. Amazon never checks, send it back. Anyways, yeah, it's not Amazon, Mark. It's a company on Amazon. It's not fulfilled by Amazon. It's separate. So when Amazon's just a marketplace, it complicates the order a little bit more. So yeah.
Troll says so. What you gonna do? This project is all about your problem solving, right? Tekan says if you do keep returning to Amazon, you eventually get banned anyway.
Yeah, if you're abusing it. I mean, obviously you're okay if you're returning stuff for the good reason, but yeah, if you're abusing it, they'll start to pick up on it. But yeah, it's not Amazon. It's a company that advertise on Amazon. So I think it actually comes from China.
Looks bit chilly.
It is a bit chilly, which is why I've now got the coat on. So what am I going to do? Well, I've already messaged them and see, like, I've already started the ball rolling. what I'm going to try and do is just get it sent. Hopefully they send another one without any faff. And if they send another one, I'm going to have to try and cut it to the exact millimeter. But if anything, I could probably get away with cutting. If I cut it just a millimeter bigger is better than a millimeter smaller.
1 rupee says why cut it up when it's too big.
So I'll just cut. I'll just edge on. What's it? The edge on the air of caution. So
Leo 1 rupee says SD sign.
I have like a potential solution, but I can't
Mark
execute the
says
solution
yes, but
until I
it's
hear
incorrect
back.
Item sent. You're not abusing it. Amazon Marketplace is bound by the same T&Cs.
Yeah, it's similar, Mark, but the difference is Amazon are there to see the parcel if it's done by them, whereas they have to then go between the two company, like the two people, two parties. So when it's a company on there, it's like, oh, he says this, he says that, they say this, that, blah, 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 and it's back and forth, back and forth. I've been through this, I've been around in this circus before. So yeah, you're right, in terms of it, they still have to follow the rules, but it's more difficult. They can't enforce the rules in the same way as if they are dealing with it themselves. That's the problem. So, yeah, it's just more faff. You have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, show evidence, and you know, yeah. And if I'm sending it back and it's cut up, and then they send that to Amazon, Amazon will look at it and go, oh, look, you've damaged the item. No refund. So, yeah, it's a bit different. Whereas if it's just Amazon, like you say, they don't really check. You just send it back. Bosh. Job done. So, yeah, anyway, like I say, the solution for the problem is I've messaged, and then I can just wait now. And then hopefully they send me a new one. If they don't send me a new one, then that's another problem I have to deal with. But yeah, just one of those things, isn't it? Just one of those things.
Leo 1 rupee says it's one thing, mate. Shit happens. Do something else for now. Get back to work.
I am, Leo. That's why I've put it back in there. Thank you, Hilo, for the 20 stream streak. That's why I've put him in the storage unit now. But the problem is I didn't have anything else planned. I mean, I can look at ordering the water tanks. Because it's already late, so I thought that would be the perfect job. I come here, it'll probably be like maybe an hour and a half job altogether, all told.
Mark and Sutton says we never did when we sold via Amazon, but I get you. Amazon returned the item. Had the same people would buy a Switch adapted toys, get it, not notice, open it and send back. We as a marketplace retailer had to cut the loss. Leo 1 rupee says water tank hype.
Water tank hype.
Leo 1 rupee says to tanks.
But yeah, I was just saying from a customer point of view, Mark, because I've been down this avenue as a customer, and it is more faff. Like if it is through Amazon, if they fulfill it, it is very easy. You just click return. If it's as a marketplace, there's just a few extra loops you have to jump through. It doesn't get as resolved as efficiently. But yeah, hopefully they send a new one and just cut the loss, like you say.
Mark and Sutton says yes, I hear you.
So let's just fingers crossed that happens. And as for what I can work on, I haven't cleared the rubbish today. Oh, I was supposed to do that before I left the campsite.
Deacon says work on the DN thing.
On the DN thing? What's the DN thing?
Deacon says D's nuts.
Oh, for fuck's
says bottom.
sake. DN, what is in it? As in abbreviated D's nuts. Brilliant.
Leo 1 rupee says Defo Gatem.
Defo Gotem. That's right, Leo. I have been full on Gotem. You may as well call me Gotem. Water tanks. I mean, this. Alright, this is another thing, right? Actually, I can work on that. Actually, that might be the play. If I carry on working on that, I can put the. Yeah, that's going to be a fairly easy.
Jamie UK says Gotem.
Gotem. I have been Gotemmed.
Leo 1 rupee says Gotem.
You got me, SDE Saj. No, Esther Saj, that's
Deacon
it.
says Estegotem.
Esther got him. Yeah, I think.
Leo 1 rupee says Estegotem.
Okay, so if I do. Oh, 1902. 1902. Esty got him. Actually, that will cover the gap though, won't it? Oh yeah, and that side. Esty got him.
Leo 1 rupee says it's not January mate, why wrapped up like an Eskimo.
Well done, Leo. You've realised it's not January. Well done. Pat on the back. Just realised I need to plug you guys in. You're probably about to die. Oh, you're hard. Oh, I've got the AC on at work. Oh, I'm so tough. I'm a very tough man with my AC. Well done, Leo. Give yourself a little pat on the back. Well done, mate. Actually, I spoke too soon. I've just realised I owe some wheel spins. Oops.
Devils
1902.
_ 01 says yo at Steve 8, how's it going?
How's it going, Devils? It's going all right. I mean, I just had a bit of a problem, but you know, it's part of this, isn't it? Part of the project. Right, why is that now all of a sudden a lot more? What has just happened? Why has I'm confused. That's now gone to 1910. 1910. All right, that's what I'm cutting to. 1910. Oh, God. What, the kick one? Well, because the kick one's 5 spins. Oh, actually, I owe the 5. You know what, mate? I owe the 5 press ups for Gwenny's kick sub. Kick sub, get instant press ups. So I need to do that. Right. 1910. Geezers. All right, Harry, how's it going, bro?
Devils_Reaper01 says Van's looking good.
Thanks, Devils. Nine 1910. 1910. All right. Okay. I'm gonna cut this, so cover your ears, chat. It's about to get a little bit loud in here. I didn't fool you, did. Oh. Oh. Esty Saj. Can't work out if that's... I think it's just bending slightly where it's... Esty champ, Esty pop. All right, just needs a little bit more of it. Cover your ears again. That needs to get out of the way, otherwise I'm just going to keep kicking it. Oh my God, it's still not enough. This happens all the time. It's not enough and then I end up cutting too much. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. is going to be like. It's still a bit. I still feel like it's probably just taking too much off it. Okay, so it's just where it's the shape, right? Last one, surely. Surely it's the last one. Right, bear with me. That should be it. Sorry if that's a bit loud. Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot. Okay, that's a bit better, but it still seems like a bit tight. It probably just needs just a tiny bit more taken off. Huh? Do I want a TV?
It's like a little Samsung TV. Works perfectly well. I don't need it. I only get a 5 or 10 for it.
I'll have a look at it, but I reckon probably not. This is probably quite old, isn't it? Oh wow, damn.
It's not too. I mean, it is a bit. I mean, it is a bit old actually. It's not as slim as they are now. Is it?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, you don't have to have it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like weighing it
You
up
want to say no? Just
because
say no.
because
Someone
sometimes
else.
it's hard to say no to free stuff, isn't it?
It's
Sometimes,
hard to
but
say no to free
but nah, I think that is a
But
bit
this time you're
a
gonna say
bit
no.
dated for me. Yeah, I'll
It is
say
a bit
no.
dated. It's not as slim as they are now, and actually I don't have a remote for it. I know you can get the
Yeah.
universal remotes, but yeah. But yeah, I've got a challenge to try and get rid of all these books. Look at them.
Yeah, they look pretty cool actually.
Yeah, they're all Reader's Digest, which I think are a little bit out of fashion these days. But they're all quite cool. These covers, like.
Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, I feel like there will be a niche market for them books.
Yeah, yeah. It's all about how to market them.
Yeah. But maybe if you go, maybe like an antique shop, if you can't get rid of them, maybe an antique shops will take them.
Yeah, they're all about 80s, 70s, 80s.
All right.
Classed as vintage.
Vintage, yeah.
These are the ones that sell. These Reader's Digest books, the big hardback books.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's some rare books in here. Like this is a really rare book, and this is first edition from 1943.
1943.
Yeah. So
Who's the author?
Monica Dickens.
Monica Dickens.
Yes.
Charles' sister.
Charles' daughter.
That could be.
Like these kind of books. I was looking online. They sell really well.
Yeah.
Just that yellow wing kind of you and your rights. Reader's Digest. Someone who's really looking at their rights.
Interesting.
So yeah.
So is this all from the same? You've done a new job, have you?
Yeah, I did a job on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was for a couple who are still alive.
Yeah, I remember you saying yes. You've done it.
They just had a room they wanted to clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Their idea behind it was that they didn't want to leave. They're in the 80s. They said, "Oh, we haven't got long left."
Yeah, they didn't want to leave loads of stuff around.
This is a job for someone else to deal with when you're gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Fair enough. Alright, hang on, chat. I'm just going to do one more cut. And then hopefully this one is going to fit. Cover your ears. So the problem is the blade is a bit like bent. It might be worth me changing that blade now. So it actually See, that now fits pretty perfectly. I might switch it this way. So yeah, I can put the screws in this side. If I put a bit at the bottom, just to mark it out straight. Oh, that pretty much is bang on. Yeah. And that should cover the gap at the top, to be fair, which will be good. Let's take the glasses off, I don't need them at the minute. YouTube doing that thing where it plays up. Okay, so periodic parts down. Oh, okay, I've got to pull the fridge out. So, okay, so we put out that part. Actually, whole point of the switch, I can now isolate it anyway. Oh, but I can't. Oh. Shit, actually, I didn't really think that through. Ah, yes. Does that come off? Oh, it does come off. Okay, plus and negative. Yeah, only like that though. Okay, GG's. There we go.
Harry One says, what are you working on today?
Well, I've had to improvise because the original plan was the electrical cabinet, because I collected the custom made doors for the electrical cabinet, but the door mechanism, they sent me the wrong size, which I cut up a while ago, and they sent it out a while ago. So, all right, catch you later, mate. Yeah, see ya. Long story short. Yeah, I got sent the wrong thing, but I didn't realise they sent me the wrong thing until today when I picked up the thing, the plastic custom-made thing. Why are you being a dick? What the hell?
Says, well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, because what makes it a bummer, as I was just saying earlier, because I've now cut it up. Because I didn't know they sent the wrong size, so now it's been cut up. It's kind of, if they ask for me to send it back, I can't. Alright, so yeah, we're working on this again. Alright, I'm gonna start with doing just the first screw. Once the first screw's in, then I'm going to drill down the rest of it. Because I feel sometimes if you just drill all the holes, and then you just put all the screws in, sometimes what happens is there's too much movement. So you end up drilling the holes in the wrong place because it moves. So I find it's always best when you're drilling multiple holes, I find it's always best to, whatever the first one is, do that one, put that one in properly first before doing the other holes. Surprised you didn't jump on the free TV. Was that a piece of shit? Why are you surprised? If it's not fit for purpose, like I just don't want. I don't want this to be. So there's two reasons why. Anyway, you've got weight. It's a bit older. It wasn't a piece of shit. It was all right. It was a Samsung. It was half decent, but like it was still old enough. It was old enough to. It was old enough to weigh more than what you'd get today. It's also the older ones are less efficient on the power, and you know the goal of this van is to give it the premium finish. So I could have gone down the route of putting it in first and then later on getting the TV, blah blah blah. But TV for me isn't like an urgent thing. It's not an urgent thing, so I'm like, you know, I can deal with not having the TV. Like, I can just watch my laptop for now. Right, let's get the screws. Feels weird doing this work in the jeans. It's a lot less comfortable. It's reminding me why I just wear joggers every day. Let's get these screws. What ones we got? These ones are probably spot on. Yeah, these look spot on. Just need a PZ2. 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 I think another thing that needs sorting is the storage unit. I need to just tidy it up because it's not messy yet, but things are just starting to get slightly misplaced, which will just end up having a knock-on effect to Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is the perfect size. Doesn't come through the other side. So I think maybe what I'll do now, maybe I'll do the bottom one. Well, actually, no, what I will do, this is the important bit, because this is the bit that is shown. Maybe we'll do this bit here. You actually see it all right? I don't know if you can actually see all right. There we go. I gotta hope now I line this up right, because if I don't line this up right, I'm gonna end up drilling a hole through to the other side, which obviously I don't want. So maybe if we go about middle. About middle of that. And then about middle of that. Now this is the tough bit. Okay, now the bottom one, if I can get the drill under there, which I possibly can. Oh God. And then maybe like in between, maybe one, yeah, maybe one in the middle, like here. Okay, so gonna have to use the white screws for inside the fridge bit. Try this bottom one. It's the bottom one first because that's where the biggest bow, the harshest bow is. You probably can't see this low, but okay, doesn't like that. Cool. Try a different approach. Okay, that looks like it's gone in. That definitely is making it a bit stronger. These are supposed to be like nice jeans for when I actually leave the van and want to look half presentable, and I'm getting sawdust all over them. Stinky Wink, hello mate. Long time no see. What made you opt for the purple room today?
Stink says I ain't been on Kick since your 24/7 stream.
Haha, really?
Stink says I managed to score a promotion lol.
Oi, oi, let's go. That means no more slacking then, does it? All right, what's going on here? Why is that pushing out?
Stink says they've got to wait for the person to leave before I can move into
Right, I see.
Stink says I'll be over the funds for reablement package of care for our hospital.
Ooh. I'll be over the funds for reablement package of care for our hospital. Nice. I mean, I didn't know at all what you did, so I still don't really know what that means, but it is a promotion, so GG's on the promotion. This is gonna struggle, I think.
Stink says senior social worker for discharges.
Shit.
Stink says returning people home to care homes or to community with carers.
Fucking thing, man. Sorry for the French, chat. That'll have to do. Just didn't like how it was moving at the bottom. Or is it this one? Right, I'm just gonna up the torque on this bad boy. Lovely. Up the torque on this one too. And maybe on the bottom one too. Okay, fair enough. Is this now max torque? Yeah. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. See, this is another thing that's stressing me out, is this. The solution for this is not easy. And like, the mechanisms are like 50 centimeters tall, right? And they're 50 quid each, and I need 3 of them. So just for the slide out things, that's 150 quid, which just for a pull out basket is just ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
Malcolm Sutton says at ST1 in Q1 NKC you're the sort of person who has been responsible for providing the care package when I got out my last hospital visit. I salute you, sir.
Or to community with carers. Ah, nice. Well, I think he's just been promoted, Mark. So I think that's the new role. So let's not give him credit for what he hasn't done yet.
Stink says, nah, that was my old role. My new role is I will be authorizing.
Oh, got it. Got it, bro. Oh, I'm a bit concerned about how this is going to end up looking. Oh no, the anxiety's going through the roof. I was asking for support for ages until got so bad I ended up in hospital. I know hospital care packages tend to be better as it's cheaper to keep me out of hospital. Yeah, it sounds like that's more efficient. Alright, so 197. Yeah, that's wildly different. Fucking hell. Why can... Okay, so from there to there is about right. This is so scary. Because it's not gonna fit very well. It's not gonna look right. It's 10 millimeters different. It's like way out. So it's 197 width here, right? 197. At the midpoint, because I almost like forced the wood to bend around it, it is also 197. It's like 165 and a half. And then down here, it just seems to be now 1/8. I'm hoping that's at least 6. Maybe about 6. So it's like 10, maybe even 11 mil out. So it drifts inwards 11 mil as it goes down. Which when I'm putting the face on, that's gonna just look wonky. Unless I can get it perfectly in line with this point, so it's perfect up there, then down this point, it looks iffy, but you won't notice it, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really know the answer here. I don't know how I'm going to tidy that up because it's all over the gaff. It's a big jump, isn't it? Big difference, 11 mil. Which place name should I give the bot? Check whether where you are. Northampton or Kettering? Exclamation mark weather space Kettering. On Kick, it's probably best to do comma UK as well, so it knows it's UK.
Stink says
You missed the comma. You need to put the comma. Oh, wait. Oh. Couldn't fetch weather. That's weird.
Stink says, however, with hospital they rather pay for reablement than bed
That's
love.
so weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. Let me have a look. Yeah, it works. What were you doing wrong? It might be capital letter.
Screen Tab says, I added an extra H.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay. I feel like that's going to look like a massive gap. Let me describe to you what's going on here. Right, let me show you. So the gap here is 197. Right? The gap here is 196. That's okay. A millimeter difference, right, in there. But from this point, 196, down to the bottom is like 185, 186. So it's 10 to 11 mil different. I mean, if you look, you can kind of see. You might be able to see, I don't know. You can see where it goes inwards. So it's quite a way off. And I feel like when I put the main face cover on this, that's going to be a perfectly straight bit of wood. That ain't going to look right. You're going to see, even if I kind of get it to work, you're just going to see a gap get bigger and bigger up the side here. But maybe that's just what I have to deal with. I have to just. But maybe if it's going to be like a forest green color. Maybe if I get. Maybe if that's forest green, it will blend in.
2 weeks with a chest infection that hospital didn't want to discharge me until I got more help at home. Never been back for long period since. Screen Tab says, did it have to be perfectly straight? Can't cut a bit slanted. Screen Tab says, the door that is.
So it have to be perfectly straight, kind of. No, it can, right? So I've got a bit of tolerance. Luckily, this is 15 mil wide, right? Which means I can get away with having it near touching the side here. But as this goes up, what happens is there's going to be like a gap. So because it's 10 mil, I will basically, you'll just see there'll be like no gap at all. And as it goes up, there'll just be a gap that gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it will go, the gap will be like 10 mil. So it will look well off. But what I think I'll do to cover it is it's going to be forest green colour. What I'll do is I'll probably get some forest green to cover that. Like a forest green veneer. So then, like, you'll see the gap, but behind it is forest green as well. So it kind of hides it a bit. If that makes sense.
Screen Tab says, is forest green dark? Should be good then.
It is dark, yeah. I mean, but if I left it with the white behind it, it'd be quite obvious.
Still got care in place.
Oh. Shit. Imagine if, how funny would it be if Mark's care gets improved through Twitch, through the CVD chat? How funny would that be? I mean, that would definitely boost the viewers if you do, Mark. Once people hear that, you get better care by talking in the Stevie D chat compared to going through official channels. Alright, I'm going to get the vacuum on this so I can hoover up the mess.
Mark and Sutton says it is T1. Stink says that Mark and Sutton are disgusting.
Since the pandemic, it got cut, so no, as they couldn't find anyone.
Stink says at Mark and Sutton I review all my clients and give them perm care if needed.
Social workers don't provide good advice because they are lazy and inexperienced these days. Damn, bro. It's always tough when you work in an area where people don't quite do their jobs right. Good to see you enjoying the British summer. Oh, you mean my attire? Right, cover your ears, chat. It's going to get loud. Oh, hang on. Cover your ears again. Yeah, I guess it's a case of just accepting there's going to be a gap. I can't figure out a way how I can knock it that way. It's obviously where. Let's see that. Let's measure this and just see if. Right, let's do that. 430. Yeah, 430. So it's basically literally is identical. So it's just the bottom part of it. So if I measure the bottom part, you're talking 428. So it goes 2 mil less.
Kilo 73 says that Rab's not a proper summer, not raining yet.
And then 435. So for whatever reason, it goes outwards a bit. But quite. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me, chat?
Kilo 73 says we back.
We back. Okay. I think it was there. Yeah. Okay. So we need.
Super Spreezy says I was tabbed out and forgot I was here until I heard 1 2 1 2. Scared me a bit LMAO.
Sorry, Breezy. Oh, yeah, this is going to need the white ones. Well, it looks like I've run out. So, G bloody G is all I can say about that. The good news is though, it does block the gap. Yeah, it just covers the gap a bit, makes it look a bit better. Definitely could do with improving my carpentry skills though. Quite a way off. Do I just order the part? It's very hard, right? Like honestly, I know I try and go in with the mentality of like I need that and then just pay for it. But it's very hard, like when you come across like this. This is just like a pull-out pantry, right? But because of the size, because of where it fits, it's very niche, very unique. It's hard to find anything. So I have to kind of customize it. And with everything out there and the customizing, the best solution I can find is 150 quid. And it's just a lot of money for a little pull-out pantry. And that's just for the mechanism. Then I've got to buy the front board, which is probably going to be another like 60, 70 quid. So you're talking like over 200 quid for just a pull-out pantry. Oh, and then the handle as well. And it just, yeah, and also, I don't even know if that's going to work because I think they're all push pantries, you know, the ones where you push it. But if it's 3 separate mechanisms, I could end up pushing it and only 2 of them release and the third one doesn't release. And it might then be awkward to pull out. So it's just causing me a lot of anxiety because it's just not a simple solution and it's horrible, basically. I'm just letting that out there. It's causing me a lot of stress and anxiety. And not to mention the non-straight bit, that's 10 mil out over a 900 mil gap. I suppose I could always order it and send it back if it's not going to work. It's just one of them because I'm not going to know if it works unless I order the actual kitchen front, so I'm gonna have to order that as well. Which means I have to order the whole kitchen. Some are custom. I don't know. It's just.
This morning there was so women after you said she makes all her own furniture as it's way cheaper. Granted, she is making it for a house even if it is custom made.
After your short this morning, there was a woman after you said she makes all her own furniture as it's way cheaper. Granted, she is making it for a house even if it is custom made. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it is, and that's the thing is you can make like really cool furniture, and yeah, I'm sure you could make it cheaper if you're not thinking about weight as well. But everything I'm doing is considering weight, which yeah, it makes the design like complicated. So this is all complex. If I didn't have to build it this way, I wouldn't have this problem, you know. So it's just that knock-on effect. It all knocks on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And then when you come across a problem, it's like, oh, that's because blah, 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 blah. Oh, that thing I done 3 months ago to save weight. And it's, yeah, it's just very stressful and anxiety inducing.
Says just got an ad for WD-40. I don't think I've ever seen an ad for that before in my life.
Now you have, bro. But yeah, anyway, it's just my brain is going overdrive.
Mark and Sutton says, yeah, I didn't want you to think I was comparing what she does, just that making it yourself you can get the prefect thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get resentment over like the fact that I have to do lightweight and save weight. Like right now, I see that problem, and then I get resentment of the fact I had to do that. And I'm like, I wish I didn't have to do that, and then I wouldn't have this problem. It's hard to zone in on one problem, like, because the situation I have now as well is I have the water tanks need ordering, but I can't order them, and I got to make a few big decisions, and then that's another problem. But then I've got this problem to tackle as well, and it's like, okay, so I can concentrate on the water tanks, but then once I concentrate on the water tanks, I order them, and then but this is still lingering. It's very hard. I've managed to get the shower out of my head, and I'm like, yeah, that we can leave that problem for now.
Says, did you want to be engineer when you were growing up? Because I feel like not everyone can build like this.
Yeah, that's definitely challenging. No, I never really wanted to be an engineer, but I've always been quite creative. Right. All right. Let's just do that next piece.
If you have room to store the tanks in the unit, you could just order them and keep them until needed.
Ordering them isn't the problem, Harry. The problem is ordering the right size. That's the problem. So Is this going to be? Oh, maybe that's the right size. Imagine this would sort my brain right out if this decided to be the right size. Ooh. Actually, yeah, we can get away with that. That's close enough. Well, I'm happy with that.
Harry One says, I thought you had the measurements figured out. Stace Bear says, if you want, I can ask ChatGPT. It always has an answer, even if it's wrong. Lol.
Yeah, no, you're all good. It talks a lot of shite. Yeah, I have the measurements, Harry, but I don't have the right tank. None of the tanks fit the measurements. So that's the problem. Like, I'd have to maybe try and remove the spare wheel, but getting the spare wheel off, I can't get access to taking it off. So, yeah, it's just problem. And I'm trying to keep focused on one and not allow the other problems. And that's why I try and say, like, let's like focus on what's in front of me, as opposed to veering off into other problems, because it reactivates my brain into, oh yeah, you got that problem, and it's probably through the ADHD, but it's very hard.
Says, did you work out how to lower the spare wheel?
No, it doesn't look like there's a way of doing it. Or what I mean is, I've covered it with the floor, so I'm probably going to have to grind it off. So that's, like I say, that's another problem. And I don't have the tool to do that, so that's another problem.
Harry One says, that's weird that it's inside.
All I'm trying to do, right, my tactic at the minute is just keep doing, like, what's in front of me, keep doing bit by bit by bit by bit. And it's like each day I have got something to do, right? And as I'm kind of fighting the problems, and in each day I've got something, and I'm making progress. Like, whatever it is, I'm making some sort of progress. So progress. If I'm still making progress, then by the end of it, what's going to be left is just the problems. And it will allow me to be able to zone in more on the problems, because I have less tasks, like, over my shoulder, if that makes sense. And that's what I'm kind of doing right now.
Harry One says, open the rear cargo doors. Look for a small plastic plug on the floor.
Yeah, it's under the floor. But maybe I can get away with just taking the front bit off.
Says usually it's outside the lowering point.
Yeah, it's also damaged. The rear bit of the van is damaged as well. Like, who was the previous owner, they obviously reversed in something, so that bit of the back is all crumbled. And from memory,
Harry One says, bloody stupid putting it inside. If the van's full of stuff and you are somewhere, you are buggered.
yeah, it is a bit stupid, yeah. Should be just a screw bit under the van, so you just get under the van and then you're sorted. It's not in properly, that's why. The last white screw. G to the G's. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Okay, this could probably get away with a gold screw because it's at the back. Out of sight, out of mind and all that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Okay, maybe get a wipe on that. But yeah, I'll have a full address on it when I can focus my mind on it. Like I say, Harry, like with the ADHD brain, it makes everything overwhelming. I have to try and stay focused on the task at hand, otherwise it becomes too much. So that's why we're not doing the water tanks at the minute. There's too many problems to tackle with it. And if I get this in, and then maybe after this, I can maybe look at it on the laptop tonight, because I've marked down the measurements I have with the spare wheel on, and then with the spare wheel off. The other thing that's stressing me out with the water tanks, I'm just going to make this last point and then we can move on from the water tanks for now. But with the water tanks also is I have to think about weight distribution. If it's too heavy on one side of the van, it's going to be off and then dangerous. And then it will just disrupt the balance of the whole van. So there's that to think about too. So it's just not a very easy thing, because all of this kitchen and shower this side, the only place that the tank's going to go is this side, and it's like, fuck, that's not good. All right. Okay, well, it looks a bit better than it did. I can see a gap, which is annoying, but never mind. It looks a bit better, I'll show you. It don't look too bad. It's the inside of a cupboard. Not really going to see it. Just get the old glasses on it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make sure all the media is auto imported. See, no, it's not. So it's not auto imported. So yeah, basically it puts it in order on, it doesn't put it in like time order, which sucks, which messes me up when I'm trying to make the video. Well, that's important. Let's hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Is that? Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. I can't see shit. Plus is the bottom. Negative is the top. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. And then, hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. That one was not even 1 second. Whoa.
Harry1 says, have you published any shorts from the glasses yet?
Yeah, last 2 days, every day. Come on, Harry, keep up, bro. Every day I do it. So yeah, depends on the style you prefer. This is the situation. YouTube Shorts is just my voiceover with all the clips. Instagram is the same video but with a bit of music in the background. And then I think what I'm going to do for TikTok, after speaking to people, I think what I'm going to do with the TikTok one is just speed it up so it's all done even quicker and run the video at like 1.4x. So it's like almost time and a half. So it's like really quick. So I think it just then, it will appeal to the right platforms, you know. But I'm still experimenting. I don't know for sure. I don't know at this point what works, what doesn't work. What I do know is the YouTube one, the one without the music, is doing the best. But that could just be more to do with the platform itself as opposed to the type of video. So who knows? But yeah. All right, let me get the glasses case. Yeah, well, at least it's in. It looks like it's positioned quite well. So Just not happy with the quality of it. Sucks when you're a bit of a perfectionist. It really does. It just, if you're not happy with some of the work, it can get to you. Some of the other stuff, it was easy because even like when it's a bad work, I'm like, that's okay because I can hide it later. It's getting covered. It's going to be decorated over. But like this is supposed to be like the finishing part inside the cupboard. I get you're not really going to see it, but it's still the fact it's the finishing part. At least with the ceiling, I was really happy with that. Like I put that up and I was like, yeah, I'm really happy with how that finish has turned out. But yeah, just damn, bro. What was the workout? Let's have a look at the workout. Workout. Oh, I cleared it, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did it at the park. Oh, actually, I owe Gwenny 5 press-ups. Let me do that. Oh yeah, and I owe her spins as well. Damn it. Ah. I'm hoping you can see that. Okay. Right. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, let's think about this. So, maybe I measure up tonight. I tell you what, chat. We go settle in, get the dinner in nice and early. I'll measure everything up, and look at getting the kitchen cabinets ordered. Not the cabinets, the doors. Although I am concerned about the weight. I'm scared that if I spend like the 200 quid on the doors and the cabinets, I'm just scared that I order it. I can't send them back because they'll be custom made. I'm just scared that it's going to end up being too much weight. And then I'm going to have to send, like, I'm just going to have to, like, I don't know, sacrifice them or whatever.
Lollies 87 says first a bed to sleep, second power, 3 water, 4 cabinets, 6 everything else.
First a bed to sleep, then second power. 3 power? What power? Power? I think I'm gonna have an early night. I think I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow.
Cut it at the store.
It's an online store, but also I'm not sure what point you're trying to make, Knowles.
87 says if you go there with measurements.
Like I'm not sure what's the basically what you're trying to get at, so I can answer the question. So I'm just struggling to understand what you're trying to get at. Let's put that in there.
Nolly's 87 says the panels, doors for the kitchen.
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about, but I'm struggling to understand what you're trying to get to. Like I'm gonna order them custom size, so they will get cut to size. So I'm not really sure what you're trying to like ask, if that makes sense. I don't. Or if there's someone in chat that knows if I'm missing something. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like I'm just.
Nolly's 87 says, can you go to a store where they can cut it on the measurement? I think you can go much cheaper.
Name a store then, bro. Like that's what I'm doing is I'm doing it online. Like I found a store. So are you just trying to say that I can get it cheaper? Yeah, I think you're also underestimating the cost of the UK. Our prices are fucked. But also, if you're talking about just going cheaper,
Nolly's 87 says if you go to a store, yes.
But what store? There's no store that will custom make kitchen cupboards. No, we have B&Q, but like their kitchens are a few £1,000s. So yeah, we don't. See, the other thing is, right, is this van build isn't just about as cheap as possible and cheap crap. Like I've said before, it needs to be a premium finish. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get the anywhere near the money back anyway. Like the finish is a big difference as well to the value of the van. So I can't just go as cheap as possible. Yeah, so you're talking about just plywood. I'm not getting plywood. That's the point. This is plywood. I don't want my kitchen to look shit like that. That's not my kitchen. That's not premium, is it? And like I can wrap it like this, but this isn't premium. That's why it's inside the cupboards. Like it's got to be a high quality finish. So like yeah, it's just pointless, because if I do budget like that, it will be all for nothing really, because then I'll end up with this van that's just cheap and shit, and then it's like I'll make a heavy loss. It's got to be like.
Plus the cuts are not that accurate. Nolly's 87 says everything you want, mate. They will cut it.
But who knows? I don't live in the Netherlands, bro. This is the UK. Like who? Where? and then you cut it, and then who's gonna put the veneer on where the cut is? Who's gonna do that? Like, it's not just cutting it. You then the style I'm getting, the Middlesex one, you have the different sections. You're cutting it. Now you have thick bits are there, and then you have thin bits down the line. Then you have the cut. Like, how is that gonna work? Like I get you're trying to help, bro, but it's not really helping based on what I want. It's not the answer for what I want. Like, yeah, I can't bother to go. Like, I've had a stressful day. I can't be bothered to explain it all, but that won't work. It's the wrong style. I don't want just plain plywood. It's a premium finish. Anyway, my brain's fried anyway from all that. Yeah, the point is, right? The point is, it costs what it costs. I can't get it any cheaper. I've spent hours researching. I've spent hours trying to find somewhere. The things that I come up with are the best I can find. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm sitting down either doing business work, doing my accounting, planning the van build, or trying to figure out ways to bring in more income. I'm just on that laptop constantly working and working. Like, when I come up with an answer, it's the best answer I could come up with like hours and hours and hours of research. So yeah, like, it's sometimes it is rough because yeah, just when you're trying to, like, anyone who wants to help, like, if I do ask for help, then just remember, I'm building it exactly how I want it to be. I don't want cheap alternatives, because it's just gonna knock down the value of the van. I want it to be a premium finish that is gonna, you know, at the end is exactly how I want. It's gonna be my home, don't forget. Hello, mate. Hello on YouTube. Like, this isn't a budget build. I know there is content out there where people do budget builds.
Lesson of the day. Don't join the Yusha gang and tell Stevie what to do.
I mean, yeah.
Captain_dope says, yo, at Steve 8 I need help.
Yeah, it's hard because I know Knowles, you're trying to help, and I get that, and I appreciate the help comes from a good place. Like, you like, everyone that is helping, it comes from a good place, and I appreciate that you're trying to help. I think sometimes you got to remember, like, sometimes, like, if I want a help, I will ask you. So I'll be like, oh, chat, what do you think of this? So if I ask for help, then that's when I turn for help. But then also, what was I going to say? Oh, what is this second thing? Oh yeah, and also sometimes when help comes in, questions don't get asked beforehand, so context is missing. So, like, that's why, like, if you are looking to help, ask the questions to fill the voids, you know. So I think sometimes it gets a bit stressful for me, because I'm like, I then have to explain all the context, and then, yeah, anyway. It is tough to what I'm doing. It is very challenging. Patience is tested all the time. And I think what's tough, like, I get it though, like, obviously you guys are watching my content, and it's like, you know, you're here to enjoy the content and watch it. Whereas even though this is content, you have to remember, this is still my real life. This is my real life. This is my home. This is where I live. This is this is very real for me. So sometimes, yeah, because it is all real and whatnot, I can get stressed with it quite easily.
Nollies87 says, don't stress, mate. Trying to help, do it how you want to do it, it will be all yours.
Yeah, there's just a lot of problems at the minute. That's all. It's just a lot of problems. I'm trying to cope with them. Yeah. Anyway, let's try and forget the problems for now.
Nollies87 says, got it.
Let's try and all right, let's lock up. Let's head to the place I'll stay today, and then cook some dinner. I don't know if the person's watching, but I had a donation from an anonymous tipper who donated so I could have lamb today, which is nice because my normal food is chicken and salmon, which I'm very grateful that I eat. But it was also nice that someone donated for something a bit different. So I've got lamb today. I'm looking forward to that. I think that will help me out. I feel it'll be nice to eat some lamb. Lamb's one of my favourite meat. But yeah, I am very grateful for all your support, FYI. But yeah, and I also do appreciate that it is actually easy for you guys to forget that it is my real life. I do appreciate that. It's like you just see me on the screen and you're just trying to help, and you're like, oh yeah, what about this? What about that? But yeah. But yeah, ultimately, right, my vision of this van is like my dream home. I want to finish it and be like, I'm so proud of this, and this is my home, and it feels like home. And so I don't want to do things that don't feel like home.
So if you speak the same language, it makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, there's that too. I appreciate that too.
I was worried that it might be too dark, but it actually looks good. Nollies87 says, trying my best.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. No, I do appreciate you helping. I think just, yeah, it's just one of them, like, I guess wait until I ask for the help. Because sometimes if I'm very stressed and I don't want the help, it just kind of enhances my stress further, you know. Right, I've got the keys in here. I always get paranoid that it's fell off. Because imagine if I lock it and then the key is inside the storage unit. That would be a stressful problem I would not want to deal with. I think we can do a little bit of water tank shopping on the stream though. I might get the laptop out, set up a stream for it.
Nollies87 says, I get you. You are in a different positions as I am. No stress about a water tank or all the other stuff to do. Don't mind like your content.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
Nolly's
But yeah.
87 says and like you as a person, so never mind.
But yeah, no, honestly, like I do appreciate where it comes from. It comes from a good place. I do appreciate that. But so yeah, sometimes I need to get my message across because I don't want to lash out on people. You know, if someone's trying to help, so I try and get the message out there and be as clear as possible, so I don't get to the point of losing my head from the stress. What's that? Oh shit, my laptop's under there. I remember now. I said break my laptop. But yeah, periodically I'll ask for chat input. So I guess it's like waiting for the queue. I don't know, maybe I did ask for chat input. I can't remember. I think it's a blur because I got a bit stressed. But I think I was venting. I was trying to release it out of my head. You know, sometimes just venting helps, doesn't it? You know, when it's just like the stress in your head and just venting it out. And also I think sometimes saying it out loud gives you the clarity to figure out the problem, like the solution, I mean. So yeah, sometimes I think I just like to just vent it out. Well, we actually finished early today. There's no PR in the gym. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow. I hope this is going to work and not. Might as well put these up. Actually, it's still a bit bright. Can leave that for now. Right, where's the glasses? Here they are. Oh. Let's see if I can make today's vlog less than 2.5 minutes. Let's go for less than 2 minutes. That's my goal for today's vlog. Got to open the gate. When I get stressed like that, I feel like my mind goes into a little bit of a blur. I'll just double check I've locked it. It's like I can't remember if I've locked it or not. My brain stops registering things I do. Oh my God, I didn't even open the gate. I checked my unit and then I didn't open the gate. Damn, bro. Oh my God, I've just forgot my phone. Shit! My brain's fried. It's full on fried. It's gone. least I get to experience the beautiful like sunset colours, sky colours. If it was warm enough, I could have the side door open, but it's freezing. I didn't put the glasses on. Let's put one now. We'll get a little bit of the old locking up. Oh, bollocks, I didn't even record. Nah, I'm gonna just... my brain is not working at all. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Focus, Stevie, focus. Why am I not focusing? Oh, where's the chat phone? What? Oh my, I have had an absolute mare. You're over here. Jesus Christ. Lost my head. I could tell a short story once upon a time, the end. We might be some time. Interesting, hello. Interesting.
LC56 says time to feed the brain. When I eat too little for a few days, my brain stops braining. And you've been not eaten enough the last few days.
No, I've been eating fine. It's the stress. Everything was functioning well until I.
Kilo 73 says.
Like this is how I work, right? This is how I work, and it's not the food. I have like an ADHD brain, so I was functioning fine until the problems were starting to overload me. So the problem of the water tanks has been like looming over me. Then we got the problem with the shower, and then we have the problem with the pull-out pantry. And today I went to collect, so I've got them 3 problems looming over me. They're bothering me, okay? I'm like, right, okay, just park them to the side. And then what's happened is today I have picked up the custom-made polycarbonate plastic things, whatever they're called, for my electrical cabinet doors. And I've gone to pick them up, and I've gone, sweet, brought them back here. Turns out the rail mechanism system, I was sent the wrong size. They didn't send me the correct size. But I've already cut them up now. So now I've got these cut up mechanism system. Anyway, so that's just a big problem. And then I've gone, oh no, that's a big problem. And then what's happened is I've then started thinking about the other problem. you know, discussing the other problems, and then all the problems have surfaced, and the amount of problems I have to deal with, it became too overwhelming for my brain. When my brain gets overwhelmed, oh God, why do people park right there? It's such a weird place to park right on the entrance. Anyway, my brain gets overwhelmed, and then it stops braining. So, yeah, and this is like a common thing with my brain. I'm gonna have to literally go right here. This is normally where I kind of park. As long as there's room for them to get past. Does that make sense? That's yeah, that's what happens to my brain basically. So but what happened? But yeah, I think what happens is like problems with surface. I was just venting, and then because they started to become a discussion, it kind of pulled them up further. So the problem's now even closer to the surface. And then, yeah, so it made my brain even more overwhelmed. So yeah, right now my brain is just like overwhelmed to fuck. So I have to be careful. I have to like try and manage it the best I can, because it's the overwhelm which ultimately what caused me to have that streaming break before Australia. So I have to be very careful. So bear with me. I might end up shutting people down if they try and discuss one of the problems with me when I'm not on that subject. Or maybe if I say, oh, I can't because of this, and then if it opens discussion, I might shut you down just to protect my brain. But yeah, let's get a quick recording. Recording, show that we're at the, oh, I need to do that. I don't know why I have to do this, it's just what I have to do with the door. I mean, I've locked it, but I could have the side door open. Hey, I could open this side door. I mean, I could even just have the window open. That's cold. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No thanks. Hang on, let me. What's happening? Oh, it's doing. Oh no! It's the cable. I need to buy a new cable. Otherwise, it's going to keep randomly doing that. Right. What's the temperature in here? 11. Yeah. See, it's gone really cold. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's put the heating on. Do you know what? So you got fuel, electric 1, electric 2.
LP56 says it's getting nippy here as well. It will be 4C tonight.
I might try. How much battery have I got? I mean, I'm guessing I've got. No, I won't. I'll put it just on the diesel because I'm going to be using the air fryer, which is going to use up power from the inverter. And if I'm drawing too much, it's going to trip it while I'm trying to cook. All right, let's get that bad boy diesel heater on. Get it nice and toasty in here. I wonder if TikTok got any more. A couple of likes. I've got no follows from my video though. GG's. On to tomorrow's vlog, which we're going to record some more content. I need to plug you in. Oh, whoops, whoops. All right, chat. If you spoke in the last 30 minutes, I'm sorry if I missed your message or didn't answer. My brain is fried. Maybe I'll scroll back, have a look through. It's getting nippy here as well. 4C tonight. Oh, that's too cold. Yeah, I mean, I know it's getting cold here because my temperature's saying 11 degrees in the van. It is a bit nippy, isn't it?
Collected One says, I don't know how you do it. 10 minutes of streaming TTS would be enough to fry mine. Harry One says, nobody dare speak now.
I don't know.
Says, I hadn't spoken to give your brain time to reset.
No, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, it's... I mean, maybe I should turn TTS off. Oh, I've just realised.
73 says, how was the camping site yesterday?
Just realised. Lamb. Lovely. If you're watching, the person who donated for the lamb shots, thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to be enjoyed. I'm also going to eat this cold chicken from yesterday. Oh, it's very tempting to cook them both. Now, I'm going to be sensible here. Let's be sensible. Let's not be greedy. Okay? Let's be sensible. Oh shit, have I not? I do have some. Alright, chat, now I'm asking for help. Does garlic work with mint on lamb? FYI. Is that a thing? Garlic and mint, or no? I mean, I feel like it's not. But then neither is eating butter.
56 says no.
No. Okay. Anyone else?
Harry One says, I don't think that is a thing. LP56 says it will overpower. Silence Sherman says, what time to join? Silence Sheldon says overpowers it. Marcus Sutton says I cooked a whole roast chicken in my bad boy today. Was nice and moist. Cut it all up, make into other things.
Hey, nice, Mark. To be honest, Mark, that air fryer is why the UK's in the lead, using the Amazon links, because yeah, yours was a big chunk. USA's not far behind though.
Hilo73 says, do you have bit mint and garlic you could just taste?
Actually, just put it in the chat. Just for those who do want to support me for free, if you use Amazon, I won't go into the long spiel, but add that link to your favourite if you want to support me for free and you use Amazon.
Says mint and garlic work, but not sure if they do together. Silence Sheldon says hilarious when you posted in DTs yesterday, had me dying.
Sheldon, it's the second time I've done that. I've done it in Mr. Pole's stream as well, when I raided Mr. Pole. It's so embarrassing. It's because I copy the raid command on my chat phone, and then I pick up my other phone and I paste and press enter straight away without checking. It's honestly so embarrassing. Like, I mean, luckily he's okay, but
Says, could you tilt the camera a bit down?
it's like, you know, there might be a part.
Bot auto deletes links, so was all good lol. Fred wouldn't care, to be honest.
Yeah, it also deletes it. That's cool. So it saves me a bit of embarrassment to the people watching, but Fred can still see it. And obviously he did, and he started taking the piss out of me, which is fair enough. But still, no, it's just embarrassing. And I know what I'm like. It's going to take me a long time to learn. I've got to really try and... Because it's now just such a habit that I go paste, enter, without checking.
Hilo73 says, oh, the raid yesterday.
Oh, mate. So embarrassing.
Silence Sheldon says, honest mistake, mate. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Yeah, I know. It's just... It's, do you know what? It comes from one of my... It's one of my childhood wounds I need to work on, which is being misunderstood. And something like that is like opening up to the potential of being misunderstood. Someone could just go, oh yeah, you did that on purpose, you know what I mean? And that's like kind of... That's where it comes from.
Sutton says, could be worse the amount times I nearly copy and pasted my password in chat.
Yeah, true. I think what makes it worse though is that Fred was probably watching when I was advertising my Amazon. So I was just like, oh no, because when he was taking the piss, it sounded like he took the piss because he'd watched me, he'd seen me say it. So I was just like, oh no, that does not look good. I was like, for fuck's sake.
LV56 says, Hilo already did ask you, but could you tilt the cam for us so we can see what you do?
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. What have I got it on? Have I got it on, let me have a look. Oh, I have got it on 1, okay. Yeah, so if you got it on 1, it's hard, I have to be more precise with my... How's that, chat? Is that better? Yeah, sometimes I'll miss chat, like especially when my brain's fried.
Hilo73 says this is much better. LV56 says perfect.
Do you know what? The irony is, so I don't know if you were here, Sheldon, when I just had my meltdown. But I basically just had a meltdown. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. And believe it or not, by bringing up that situation yesterday, because it was such a like cringy, panicky situation. I don't know how else to describe it. By actually bringing that up, it kind of, in a weird way, took me away from my other problems because my brain started going, oh fuck, So in a weird way, but it reminds me of that absolute cringe thing yesterday. Actually helped me. Forgetting about the current problems. See, another thing as well. Yeah, that's another thing, is I should really let it rest.
Hilo73 says create a new problem so you don't think of the original one. Got it.
Huh. No, not create a problem. Well, it's just because, not necessarily that that's a problem. That's not a problem to solve. It's a situation that made me feel a certain way, so it took me out of the problems and into another situation. Yeah, I have a very odd brain. Cold chicken and butter, what do you think?
Fred Cozy says, alright Stevie, you gonna watch football tonight?
Yeah, I might have it on the background while doing my my vlog edit. It kicks off at 8, right? Whoop.
Fred Cozy says, yeah, 8 kickoff.
Yeah, I might catch a chunk of it. Hey Meta, stop.
Hilo73 says, I walked out from my room at work yesterday and already forgot what I was meant to do. Came back and remembered. Had to go out again.
So your brain isn't braining either.
Fred Cozy says, if it's anything like the last game, be worth the watch.
Yeah. I've got some butter tomorrow. I feel quite mentally exhausted after that chat. It all started when that bloody plastic didn't fit.
He says the doorway effect is super real, not always just a bad brain thing.
What's the doorway effect? But yeah, it all started from the plastic not fitting. Once that happened,
73 says Sucat's breezy true.
I was on a spiral. Oh, the doorway effect, and you walk out the door, yeah. Yeah, it just took me in a spiral, and that was it. Down I went, spiraling away. Mad things. Got some magnesium and potassium in me.
Super Spreezy says the brain treats doorways as a event boundary, so it tends to dump info it thinks is not needed anymore. It's a psychological thing.
That makes sense. Yeah, because something I used to do, Breezy, is I used to store memory in objects or areas or pieces or objects or whatever. So I would be like, oh, if I look at that screw, looking at that screw means I need to clean my football boots or something like that. And I'd be able to store the memory in the object. So when I'd see it, I'd go, oh yeah, football boots. And I used to do that as a technique. So, I mean, that was a poor example, but you get what I mean. So what you're saying there kind of makes sense. Like your brain will associate leaving as you don't need the info anymore. So it's funny when it happens and we go back into the room and boom, we remember. Yeah, for sure. That's weird though, isn't it, as well? Oops. Again, if you're watching, anonymous tipper, thank you for the lamb steaks. Very appreciated. The timing of the lamb steaks could not have been better.
Hilo73 says sometimes a random thing comes to mind and I'm wondering where the hell did the thing come out from and why.
I think this oatmeal, because probably seen its lifeline. Oh shit, nearly run out. Right, that is the end of the butter.
Harry1 says, why the fuck is it so cold?
I know, I was thinking the same. I've got the heating on. I was thinking, bloody hell, it's freezing in here, and I looked, it was 11 degrees in the van. Now, 17 degrees. Now we're talking, and I've got a direct blower blowing hot air on me. So I'm nice and toasty.
Harry1 says it's supposed to be 15 tomorrow.
I'm guessing it means it's going to be like clear sky. No, it's not. It's cloudy. Yeah, I don't get it. Weather's just inconsistent. Yo, big up everyone watching on YouTube, by the way. Oh, I appreciate you guys coming over.
Hilo73 says Twitchkin should be about 21 and light rain.
Alright, I'm hoping this is like room temperature now. Here you go, if you're watching, Mark, the famous noise. Now, if you're cooking something, Mark, and you're watching the stream, and you hear that, it's going to put you right off. Okay, so just to make the veg kind of match the flavouring of the steak, I'm going to put mint on the veg. Mint, actually, wait, mint does work with garlic.
Harry1 says 22 in the south of France currently.
I've just realised I used to have this like, I'm sure it does. Oh fuck it, I've put it in there. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Bit of garlic in with the veg, fuck it. We ain't messing around. Hey, for a minute there, chat, on the Red Room on YouTube, we had 6 viewers, which is up there. I mean, I've never had double figures on YouTube. and it went up to 6 then.
Hilo 73
So I'm
says
wondering if
vanilla
because
ice
I'm
cream with
releasing
garlic
short
roasted.
form now, and if I keep doing the short form every day, that might also boost the live. Okay, I guess this is ready now. Luckily I've
At Mark Mayer says come on YouTube crew.
oh shit, I've just remembered. I'm so, do you know all that stress has messed me right up? It's Wednesday today. Okay, so Wednesday, every Wednesday evening, I actually switch over to kick. I've completely forgot. We'll leave it for now. There's no point me going over kick for a short. But however, tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is a kick only stream.
Hilo 73 says there is still time.
Now I've got other things to do as well. There's no point going over to kick for an hour. But yeah, obviously still chat. If you want to catch tomorrow's stream, don't forget to follow me on kick.
Harry 1 says kick grind.
So yeah, if you are on
Martin
YouTube,
Sutton says Sturridge kick stream.
Stevie D on kick, kick.com/Stevie D. So yeah, if you want to support me, no matter what, I appreciate you. If you don't want to come over to kick, that's okay too. I understand everyone has their reasons why they wouldn't want to. But yeah, I will be live on kick only tomorrow. And it's just something I have to do for me. To be able to, like ultimately, if I didn't have the kick streams, I wouldn't be able to carry on Twitch. I'd have to give up content creation. Or at least full time anyway. I'd have to get a job, which would mean probably a lot less streaming. So yeah, tomorrow on kick, probably about 12:30. We should, in theory, have a front page slot.
WW a job.
Who a job? Yeah, I'd have to give up. I'd have to give up streaming. What I'd have to do is I'd just get a remote job and just work from the van with the Starlink. I'd earn a lot more money doing that. But I'm happy at streaming. I love streaming. It comes with its challenges, but yeah, that's not what I would want to do. So yeah, I've just been lucky that I'm thinking outside the box. So by multi-streaming, introducing kick has kept me alive, and now obviously.
Says need to get on that business grind when the van is done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, but also the Amazon affiliate links. Like, you guys have already started using it and supporting me with that. So hopefully that's gonna add and relieve a bit of pressure. So. Okay, right, anyway. Hey, Meta.
Says we'll follow you whichever platform you go. Apart
Record.
From Facebook, of course.
Hey, Meta. Stop.
Harry 1 says I rarely use Amazon.
See,
PPH,
Wavy,
but
thank
if
you
I
for the
buy
follow on
anything,
kick.
he'll use it.
That could even be someone coming over from the Twitch. Apart from Facebook. I rarely use Amazon, to be honest, but if I buy anything, I'll use it. Yeah, I mean, if you...
Says notepad thing. Claustrophobic people are more productive thinking outside of the box.
You don't even need to tell me notepad thing. I know where it comes from, hello. But yeah, like, yeah, that's okay, Harry. Like, I appreciate it. But like, yeah, it's just a free way of supporting me, isn't it? Like, if you use Amazon anyway, go through my link, and then you're just giving me free commission.
Falls like winter snow, as Stevie Day defines the space. With solar sparks and lights aglow, the rolling home begins its chase.
Thank you for that wonderful poem.
Welcome in.
Right, let me concentrate on this.
What did I miss? Mark and Sutton says I just stream my work. However, work is getting in the way of streaming at the moment. It will settle down soon.
Exactly, Mark. Yeah.
Hello back. Harry 1 says shame they don't do that for eBay. I use that a lot.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But like, yeah, like if anyone does want to support me for free, if you use Amazon, right, just save this link. I'll put it in the chat. Save this link.
Says, just curious, bro, how much do you make
Actually,
out of Kick?
I'm gonna paste this in there just so it goes on Kick as well. But yeah, if you just save that to your favorites, add it to your favorites every time you're going to go Amazon, go, do you know what, I'm going to click through Stevie D's link. Go through the link. That will take you to the page. Click on your country. It will take you to Amazon, buy your stuff. Then you've just supported me for free. I mean, I'm like hoping it can bring in like £50 more a month. If it brings me in £50 more a month, £50 will help a lot, because £50 will pay for my 2 SIM cards for streaming, and it just relieves that little bit extra pressure. How much do I earn from Kick? Honestly, it varies massively. Like, to put into perspective, like on Kick yesterday, I did an all-day stream. Because I'm multi-streaming, yesterday on Kick, I think I earned like $4. And then on a day where I stream only on Kick, I earn $30+. So that's the thing, is it's hard because I earn so much more on Kick, but I'm trying to stay true to my Twitch, like, you know, community as well. But I earn a lot more on Kick, so it's really, really tough, because, you know, like Twitch, I'll get $6.
Says they're violating you. $30 ain't a lot.
It ain't a lot, mate, but it's better than Twitch's like $6. So it's yeah, that's the predicament I'm in. And that's why I'm very grateful for those who follow me over to Kick. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's not a lot, but I basically just need to grow. That's the point. I need to grow. I need to keep working hard. It's all in the work. I just got to keep working. And that's why I've got these glasses. Now I'm releasing the short form content. I've only been doing it 2 days, but by releasing content on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and if I'm just doing it like every day, daily, like smashing out the content, it's gonna, you know, it is eventually gonna grow. I mean, that's what it is, right? Eventually, I'm sure it'll work out. Like, I'm sure eventually. I just keep working. Streaming
content to the way this shitty job market is like. Space Bear says, has anyone recognized you in person?
No, not like,
K2 Trek says, remember,
not in public.
We have cookies.
Not in public. The closest I've had. Wait, hang on. Let me go back to. How long have you been doing this? So I've been doing this for, like, I've been streaming on and off for years, but like I started off doing gaming, then I did like Fortnite tournaments, then I tried to do variety, and then I went to IRL, and in between I've quit, and then I quit again, and then now I started again back in January 2025. That's when I bought the van, moved in, and been doing the van life streaming. So I mean, on and off for years, but like for this rodeo, let's call it. A year and 4 months, is that? So yeah, and it's tough. It's tough. Like, it doesn't mean I'm doing it right.
Used to be bigger than Kai Cenat with his 4 night days.
Definitely not. No, I used to average a few hundred, 100 viewers. Like, I remember one, like I could go live and I'd get nearly 1,000 people turn up for the tournaments. But but I've quit since then and moved on to different things. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep working hard. Like, I know, like, ultimately on this part of the journey, I've only been doing it a year and 4 months. Like, I'm still figuring things out. I just got to keep working. And like I say, with the glasses content, I'm gonna take them off. I feel like they hurt my eyes if I keep them on too long. But yeah, with the glasses content, if I do that every single day, my short form content is bound to, like, bring in some viewers into the streams. But yeah, anyway, I'll be live tomorrow on Kick only. Kick exclusive on a Thursday.
Zero B says, hey Stevie, hope your day's gone good.
Hey, thanks, Mikey. It's been stressful, bro. It's been stressful. I mean, I had a good time with Tyken, walking around the park. And he got me a coffee, which was nice of him. Oh, God.
Space Bear says, what's your new schedule?
What's your new schedule? Yeah, I need to
Mikey0B
announce.
says, been cold thought today.
I've messed up my schedule today. I was supposed to move over to Kick for this evening, but I forgot. But yeah, my schedule is basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday is more like maybe I'll rest from stream and work on other stuff, or maybe I'll do a stream. But I always find, because it's not part of my schedule, and I'm always like, oh, I've got so much to do, I end up just doing the work. Or sometimes I actually have time off work completely, and like I'll see friends or family. But yeah, that's my schedule, Monday to Friday, 1 PM UK time normally. Sometimes I'll be a bit later, sometimes a bit earlier, but that's roughly the time. Every Thursday is a Kick only stream. Every Wednesday evening I switch over to Kick only. But I just have to do that to basically cover the bills.
Space Bear says it's good to have a rest, otherwise you'll get burnt out.
Yeah, well that's it. I recognise when I'm getting burnt out, luckily, because I've been burnt out before. So I know what it's like.
Brad says, oh, are we switching now?
Nah, I'm not gonna bother because I'm not gonna be streaming for that long. I feel like I could be on for like another hour, and it'll just be. I feel like it'll be almost pointless to just switch for just an hour. Actually, I just took the glasses off. Maybe I'll put them back on for this. Oh, the heat has gone off. Oh yeah, because there's the sensor and it's right above the oven. So the oven's made it hot enough for it to think we're up to temperature.
Graham says, wicked, junglist massive.
How's it going, Graham? Come on. Oh, hey Meta, record.
Kick Bounties says, sub chat. WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, clip it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up for grabs. You could win 10,000 kicks to
Hey Meta,
to your faith stream.
stop.
Check out the info here. Space Bear says is exclusive Kick better. Wouldn't it limit growth on other platforms as well?
Exclusive Kick better, wouldn't it limit growth on other platforms as well? I mean, yes and no. Like, I mean, it shouldn't do because I streamed 3 days a week before, and then with the Kick exclusive, if you're only watching on the other platform, you still get more days. So I would say technically not. it shouldn't do. But the other thing is like streaming on Kick is what's paying the bills as well. Like obviously streaming on Twitch is as well. But what I've noticed is if I just rely on Twitch,
Rab says I will be on the green
I
room
can't-
for the remaining hour then.
I can't really, it just doesn't quite work out. So I have to bring in Kick to,
Graham says hello, Rabs.
yeah, it's just, it's tough.
Rabs says hey, Graham.
Like I couldn't go Kick only, like, because then I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to do that. But also I need to bring in some Kick exclusive streams to help cover the bill, because Kick on its own, like Kick in a multi-stream, it struggles to grow. But yeah, I keep hearing myself talking about it, and I try and not, I try not to talk about it too much, because it's ultimately my content is living in a van. I'm trying to show you out. So anyway, what? Oh, satellite switch.
Graham says GGS.
GG's.
Says scene switch to live bitrate 3790 16 milliseconds.
I need to.
Rab says he tried to show us and then froze lol.
I'm gonna open it. Open this window. Maybe turn this.
Graham says lol.
But also, those who are going to be there tomorrow on the Kick stream, feel free to chat as much as possible, FYI. So that also helps. I might put the game on just in the background, but I'll have to have it with no sound, which also is pointless.
Graham says looks like Hearts will be winning the league, so now I'm a Hearts fan until the end of the season.
What is it, out of Hearts and Celtic? I mean, I think that'll be great for Scottish football, to be honest, mate. I think anyone who's not a Celtic fan probably wants them to win. I think for Scottish football, it might bring in. I mean, it'll definitely bring in a bit of. I don't know why. I think it's the stress, right? But I keep feeling short of breath. I don't know if I'm like talking too much, but I'm like, I don't know if it's the stress.
Graham says it will something different.
I might just open the
Hold
door.
down for too long.
I just feel like I feel really short of breath. You know when you feel like you need to yawn as well, which normally means lack of oxygen to the brain, right?
LC56 says panic attic.
Possibly. I'll Take my hat off, take the glasses off.
Nolly's 87 says take something to drink.
Yeah, where's that water?
The Force Bug Troll says get the door open for fresh air.
Yeah, it is. The side door's open now.
Screen Tap says what's for dinner?
Lamb chops. Yeah, I was lucky. Someone, anonymous tipper, tipped. Oh God, I feel dizzy.
The Force Bug Troll says good.
Damn, bro.
Colonel says a little
Could-
breathing exercise might help.
Yeah, I think so.
Raven says oof, love a bit of lamb.
I'm gonna sit down. I feel a bit dizzy.
Mikey 0B says I've given up looking for bands. Screen Tap says lamb chops are the shit. Elfie 56 says just stop talking and sit.
Hmm. Trying to meditate, who was that? Oh my God, Knowles, what the hell, bro? Jesus Christ, oh, I need to, hang on, sorry. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, I need to,
In case you need medical help, Stevie.
that excitement got me a bit excited. Thank you, man. That's very appreciated. Let me just try and rest. I'll thank you properly in a sec.
Hilo 73 says GG Nollies. The Force Bug Troll says in through the nose, out through the mouth. And Northernamads 863 says only just tuned in but you say stress today that can bring panic attack on best thing walk it off. Nolly's 87 says take your time, this is not a marathon. Rabs says are you taking a quick power nap? The Force Bug Troll says at Nolly's 87 that's because they're called Mars now. Arachnidude says at the Force Bug Troll Snickers. Screen Tap says let your thought wash past like water in a stream.
I'm gonna burp as well.
The Force Bug Troll says at Arachnidude now, that's the ones with nuts in. Rabs
Sometimes,
says,
like-
did anything happen?
Yeah, I mean, it did feel like the early signs of a panic attack, I'm not gonna lie. I've had like 2 panic attacks in my life. And it felt like the early signs of one. And my body's trying to,
No, not good.
my body's trying to like yawn.
Arachnidude says at the Force Bug Troll yeah and they used to be called Marathon Mars. Mars was always Mars. LP 56 says yeah it did. The Force Bug Troll says at Arachnidude I stand corrected. 1990 Marathon bars were renamed to Snickers.
Yeah.
Arachnidude says at the Force Bug Troll haha, no worries. And Northernamads 863 says I suffered from them. They were bloody awful. Screen
Yeah,
says
I've
in
had.
through the nose, out through the mouth.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
The Force Bog Troll says fucks up my joke, done it, LMAO.
Knowles, again, I will come back to you, but
And
thank you so
Gamma
much for that dono,
7613
man.
says, "Are you?"
Very,
Queen
very
_
appreciated.
Trainwreck says, hey, hey.
Are you okay? Yeah, I am. I think I'm okay. I just,
Harry One says I don't even really understand what a panic attack is.
Nor did I until I experienced one, bro. I'm gonna stand in the fresh air.
LV56 says he had a massive brain fart. LV56 says he will be.
Yeah, my
Julie says what's happening. Screen Tap says sometimes people find that laying down on the full stomach down
that's a
helps
good
them.
point. I've heard that.
Kilo 73 says I had one, don't want another.
Oh.
Queen _ Trainwreck says a panic feels like you're literally being squished and then like some people hyperventilate.
Yeah,
Shake.
that's what it felt like it.
Says best way to stop a panic attack from getting worse is to control and slow down your breathing. I heard kissing someone helps.
Who wants to volunteer to kiss me?
63 says you need to walk it off, only thing that works. Harry One says sounds miserable. The Force Bog Troll says we think he's in early stages of panic attack. Julie. Screen Tap says on your stomach, not your back.
Oh, my stomach.
Elliot says Rams is off. Britha says what is happening. Julie says who, that's not good.
Let's turn the heating off for now. Could probably do with my body
K2
cooling
Trek
down.
says it Ravs. Julie says damn it, no blurts.
Yeah, I could probably do without blurps as well at the minute, Julie. So it's a good job the hair off. Yeah, my mouth keeps like trying to yawn.
Gemma Bailey 761
Which a
says,
yawn,
look like you're not well.
a yawn is like your brain
Outside
trying to
watching
get
Rams Australia.
oxygen, isn't it? When you yawn. So. Lay on the belly. Let's lay on the belly then. Yeah, I've had 2 panic attacks in my life before and they were horrific, so I don't want another
Graham says, can I just say, this is the first time I've seen you in jeans.
one. Yeah, it's because I met Tyke and went out in the wild.
7613 says, were you earlier? Rabs says, so I don't yawn when I am tired, but lack oxygen. Learn something new every day. Queen _ Trainwreck says, make sure you're breathing in your nose and out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The thing is, I'm bunged up in the nose, which is probably a contributing factor.
Mikey 0B says, I've had them before, stand outside, breathe.
Yeah.
Rabs says, we back on the phone, Mike.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, I probably knocked it. Has that worked?
Mystic _ Smiler says, how much food have you had today? And you been for a walk with Deacon? You've probably overdone it. The Force Bog Troll says, yeah, you may do much better in a wider space. Harry One says, mic difference is crazy. The Force Bog Troll says, take the chair with you. Queen_Trainwreck says I used to have these a lot until I started with the lettuce and I cut my panic attacks in half. Rab says better. Screencap says sorted.
Well, luckily it didn't quite. It didn't quite reach panic attack, but it was definitely the early stages. I'm struggling. I'm struggling because I have a bunged up nose, probably from hay fever. I might have to take an antihistamine. I feel like Unfortunately, I have hay fever, and it's that time of year now. I'm just trying to stay like calm and not get like excited. Knowles, if you're still here, man, honestly, thanks so much for that donation, bro. Like, it got me. I got excited, and then I realised.
One every day, or else my nose and eyes become my worst enemies.
My body's just continuously trying to yawn.
At Gemma Bailey 7613 says, do you have
So,
bad cold?
Is that?
Hilo 73 says, how fast does antihistamine work?
Depends. This one's apparently works in like 30 minutes.
Julie says, what is for dinner? Hilo 73 says lamb. Julie says chicken.
That was weird for me. I think I've got to the other side of it now.
Noises incoming. Mrs.
I still feel a bit dizzy. I still like.
How's your day been?
Hi, Mr. Jungles.
Screen Tap says, take the tablet before eating, it may metabolize faster.
Yeah, I just took the tablet.
Rab says maybe sit down and eat in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you over, chat. Yeah, I just had the early stage of a panic attack. I've had 2 panic attacks in my life. And they're not very pleasant.
Graham says maybe you'll feel better after dinner.
Yeah, I think so with the fresh, because I got the door open, so with the fresh air. Oh my god, why is this mic playing up? Stop it. It's the cable, I think. Is it cutting in and out, or is it? Oh yeah, it's not working. Hang on.
Mrs. Jungles says, oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope the food and fresh air helps a little. Rab says Mike keeps disconnecting.
Yeah, the mic's
Mikey0B says
playing up.
not. I had to take couple weeks of work with it.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the cable, chat. Hang on. Let's just have a. The mic's now broken with that cable. I need a new cable. I'm gonna have to order one.
Rab says SD Saj. At Gemma Bailey 7613
There's
says
an SD
"It's
Saj."
bedtime.
There you go, look. See how it works first time with that cable.
Rab says make sure to use the Amazon link on your website when you order
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work for me.
Graham says lovely jubbly.
Oh. That's weird for me to experience that.
Rabs says you steak and veg.
It's lamb. But yeah, you could argue it's lamb steak. Mm. Oh. All of that panic attack shite meant I didn't get the footage. That'll do.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says maybe you are tired as well. Long day for you.
It's actually freezing. I'm freezing here, but also at the same time I need the fresh air. I can feel the fresh air like making a difference.
Rabs says what if you close the door and just have the windows open?
Nah, I'm happy to have it open. It's well worth being cold.
Over your lap.
It's well worth being cold. I think the cold is kind of like, I don't know, it's helping in a weird way. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I think it might be like grounding me.
Screen Tap says first time I've seen someone continue cooking dinner through a panic attack. GG.
I don't think you could actually class that as a panic attack. I don't think I got there. I think I managed to hold it off.
The lungs with the cold.
I got my breathing exercises in before.
Much better now.
I do feel better. Yeah, those who have who've experienced a panic attack will know that the feeling, there becomes a point in the panic when you hit that point, the spiral happens. Once the spiral happens, you're fucked. And I could sense.
KQ Trek says yeah, being grounded is important. I've had several panic attacks throughout my life. Mrs. Jungles says cold air helps regulate your nervous system at times of panic and anxiety.
Yeah.
I regularly seek cold air to help.
Yeah, makes sense. But
Ken says I know exactly what you mean.
But that spiral, by getting in the breathing exercises, as I could feel I was starting to spiral, getting them exercises in and breathing just held me at that level and gave me enough time to open the door, try and breathe. And even though I actually didn't feel it got better for a long time, it still felt bad, but I stopped the spiral, which was a big difference.
7613 says, do you feel much better? Screen Tap says, well done.
But yeah, breathing in the cold air and feeling that cold air in my nose is helping. And yeah, I think it is to do with grounding. I think it is grounding my body, which helps.
Elfie56 says, well, your collar is back in your face.
Was I, what, did I lose colour in my face?
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, when I come on I thought you fall asleep on the live stream. Elfie56 says, yeah, you got white as a sheet.
Did I? I think maybe just the overwhelming stress caused it. Because the problem with
At Northernamads 863
the stress.
says, glad you control it, mate, feels like a heart attack, had it bad once over every day all day when I learned to calm
man.
they went, think of the good things you've done on the van.
Yeah, sorry you had to go through that.
The Forced Bug Troll says, all that talk of getting a normal job.
Yeah. Do you know, it was talking about all the stress and the problems. And what it did is it meant I started getting in my head. And by getting in my head, it like ungrounded me, you know. I was starting to spiral. And just by opening the door and just breathing in the air and just being like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just breathing. I'm alive. I've got my home. It was just me getting in my own head. I think I wanted to order the water tanks tonight, but I think I'm gonna give that a miss. I think I'm just gonna.
Mrs. Jungles says, and what a glorious home it will be when it's finished.
Yeah, for sure.
Moshimishi says, bon appetit. The Forced Bug Troll says, what do you do for fun, Stevie?
Not a lot at the minute. Play football when the season's over. Oh.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, do you feel sick?
But Knowles, thanks again for that dono. I want you to know I'm very, very grateful. That was a head of a dono, man. Sorry I couldn't give you. Sorry I couldn't give you the hype it deserved, because that was a big dono. I am very, very grateful. I just I needed to calm down. Thank you, Gemma. Let's see if his razor sharp focus on his project, yeah. Listen, I'm no different to you guys. Like, it's all relative, right? I'm sure everyone here, every person watching, has something in their life that is heavily stressing them out. So like, or even if not right now, within the next couple of months or within the last previous
The
months.
Forced Bug Troll says yeah. Graham says my dog.
It's all relative, isn't it? That's another thing. We have to be careful not to compare our problems to other people's problems. Because if you end up comparing your problems to what you class as an extreme problem, you can then almost beat yourself up subconsciously for feeling stressed. So it's very important that we like accept our stresses, you know, accept they make us feel the way they feel. And yeah, everyone has their own stresses. It literally is all relative. Like the way we feel is internal. So like
K2 Trek says well said.
driving from here to the storage unit, I
Moshi
enjoy
says
driving.
not to be grateful
I don't
for
have
what
an
we
issue with driving.
Yes.
But there could be
Tomorrow will worry about itself.
someone in stream, for example, who gets so anxious when they drive, and even driving a distance like that makes them feel so overwhelmed and stressed and anxious that could be a daily occurrence, but they have to drive to get to work to earn the money to survive. And that might be, you know, in their internal world, like unbearable. And that's why we can't compare. Just because I don't have anxiety from that driving. Yeah, and that's what I mean by it's all relative, isn't it? The way you feel, the way things make you feel is all relevant to you. And that's what ultimately matters. So yeah, we have to be careful not to compare our problems with other people's problems. If it's a problem for you, it's a problem for you. If it makes you feel that way, it makes you feel that way, you know.
Moshi says nice merch by the way.
Thank you. Oh yeah, so what I'm actually going to do, I've decided, speaking on the merch, I've decided, as much as I really like this hoodie, and this hoodie is really nice, and some people still prefer it, I like this this pattern. I think this pattern looks really cool and detailed. So I'm actually going to release.
Says I got that when I need to get out of my house, I get stressed and stuff days before I need to get out my house. I try only to get out of my home 4 times a year.
Exactly, yeah, and no one can tell you otherwise. No one can tell you how you feel. No one can tell you how you should deal with it. No one can tell you just because they don't have the same problem that your problem isn't like a big problem. If it's a big problem to you, it's a big problem. Yeah, the hoodie does look great. I'm just thinking if I'm going to release the hoodie and the t-shirts to have this embroidery pattern because I think that looks sick. But yeah, like if you are interested in the merch, chat, there's the link, stevied.com. If you're a sub, you get discounts. But yeah, I really like this hoodie. But yeah, I had a merch shop and I didn't have any of my own merch, and I was like, kind of silly, like having merch and then not having any of it. So how can I show you? How can I show you the merch if I haven't got it?
Says, do we get better discounts for being a dom?
Being a dom? What's a dom?
Says you look much better now.
I am much better now. Being cold, being near the window is helping. It's grounding me. Do you know what will make me even better? Is a delicious Greek yogurt. That's what. That is what will sort me right out.
Jokes aren't funny when they're explained, but since it's you. 7613 says, were you worried about something? Graham says, big up the Greek yogurt.
Yeah, I'm worried about many things. It's just a period. It's just a period I'm going through. It'll pass. They always pass. Like, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is everyone has problems.
Says you said discounts for subs, so I inquired about DOMs. Playing on the sub DOM situ.
Oh, I'm too innocent for that. Come on, Forrest. I'm too innocent for that.
He says, for real.
Don't try and poison my minds with your dirty mind. Let's drink some of this water, actually.
Says British pronunciation of yogurt is funny AF. Moshimashi says Stevie's merge comes with the probability of 10 points sexual appeal increase. Be sure to get yours.
I feel like the burping is burping associated with panic attacks? Oh, excuse me. Or is that just like coincidence? I feel like I'm sure when I've had panic attacks in the past.
Says you need be very proud of yourself. What you did to your van, make it out of home for you.
Associated with eating. Well. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Gemma. I am very proud. Ah. Don't forget, chat, tomorrow is a kick-only stream. So if you do want to catch me tomorrow, kick.com/DVD. I will put that in the chat for you. Whew.
Screen tap says Gemini. Yes, burping is a known symptom associated with panic attacks and anxiety. While it is less commonly discussed than a racing heart or shortness of breath, many people experience excessive belching during or immediately after a panic episode.
Yeah.
Graham says green room.
That makes sense.
Jungles says FML.
I was
gonna have to defect to kick tomorrow, SD Saj.
No, Mrs. Jungles. You have to be happy. You have to be like, yeah, well, let's go kick. We have to remember we love all the platforms, and then obviously, I know you meant it in a good way to say that you're there for me. Oh, I'm freezing, but I think I need this cold. Oh, what's that? Duppy with 100 kicks. Thank you. Oh, and another 50. Go on, Duppy.
Says, hi, Stevie and gangs. Progress today.
Not really, Duppy. No, it's been a bit of a mare. Let's sum it up for you.
7613 says, I can't join tomorrow. I am very busy. Sorry about that.
That's okay. No one's obliged to join. If you can join, great. If you can't, don't worry. Oh, God.
Therial Duppy says, spell it out.
So I went to pick up some plastic up in Leicester. Then I met Tycoon, went for a walk, came back, plastic didn't fit in the mechanism. I kicked off. All my other problems surfaced in one go. And I got proper stressed. I lost my head a little bit. And then I came here and then had nearly a panic attack. I didn't have a panic attack. That wasn't a panic attack. But I'm pretty sure that was the early signs of a panic attack. I think I got there just in time. I could feel my nervous system starting to spiral. It's the breathing. It felt like I couldn't breathe. And like even now I'm not like 100%. But I am a lot calmer.
says socialization in person, cool beans, way to fight it off, do you? Feral Duppy Do says meditate.
Yeah, I tried
Baby
some meditating.
7613 says if you had panic attack, is that mean you had go to the hospital? Raw 1210 says place is really coming along, man. Hope you are well, mate.
Hey, how's it going, bro?
Says would be interesting to measure heart rate during one of those episodes, but seeing the number would probably also make it worse.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it'll make you panic more, wouldn't it?
Raw
Jesus.
1210 says I played a tune called Meditation today.
Yeah, I could have done with that. I still feel like still feel like my body is
Feral Duppy Do
not
says
getting
you should
enough
get a
oxygen.
blood pressure monitor. Raw 1210 says no, it's nasty as fuck.
Oh, fair enough. Like, I still feel there's a part of my body that's just struggling to breathe, but I don't feel like I'm entering a spiral again.
Raw 1210 says you mate.
Yeah, I just had like early signs of a panic attack.
Says, what is that on the plate?
Chia seeds. Put them on first, and we get. See, chia seeds. I say this every time. The people who are here every night probably get bored of me telling you, but those who aren't here, I'm sure you'll absolutely love it. But chia seeds, your body can't digest them, and it's the highest plant-based omega-3 you can get. I'm pretty sure. I could be corrected. It is proper yogurt.
Find me a cheap one on Amazon and put on your account, and I'll purchase it for you. Raw 1210 says lol.
I appreciate that, Duppy. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get one of those at this point. It's not a common occurrence. I've had 2 panic attacks in my life. The last one I had was probably like.
Raw 1210 says got any real honey for that?
Like 8 years ago.
Graham says that very nice of you at FeralDuppy_do classmate.
Nah, it is. It's very kind of you, Duppy. Nah, very appreciative of that, mate. But I
Screen Tap says if your body can
think I'm
digest
alright.
it, how does it extract the omega-3?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Come in handy down the line and I'll be paying for it. Moshimishi says
Glad you
whenever
asked.
I feel stressed, I remember Matthew 11:28. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Raw 1210 says I've only had one ever and they are horrible.
Thank you, Moshi. Yeah, the last one I had was 8 years ago, and what happened then? It wasn't a full-on panic attack. It was the early stages, and I think if I hadn't got a grip of it, it could have turned into one. I think there was also the embarrassment as well, which made it worse. But I was like, oh my God, what's happening to me? I'm live on the stream. And it was almost like an embarrassment. So I was trying to like hide it, I think. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And then it got to the point where I was like, nah, don't be stupid. Don't try and pretend. Like, just deal with what's happening. So.
Raw 1210 says, oh shit, it happened live.
Oh, it literally, I'm just calming down from it. It didn't get to a panic attack. It was the early stages. Yeah, Screen Tap. Answer your question about how does your body digest it. So, if you chew it, obviously you break the shell and then it can digest it. But it's so fine. If you eat that, there's absolutely no chance you're gonna bite through it all.
The Forced Bug Troll says you should never go through anything like that alone.
Maybe 30% you'll end up being able to chew through. So what you do is you actually put it in water. The moisture in the yogurt probably also does it. It might take a bit longer. But if you ever mix chia seeds in water, what it does is it kind of almost dissolves the shell or turns the shell into like a jelly, and it creates a jelly. And what that means is it then means your body can then digest it. So what you should do really is you should mix it in water, put that in the fridge for like half an hour, and then that really will jelly up. But yeah, I've just put it in the yogurt. So I put it in the yogurt and then I take my time. Sivey, hello. Hello, Cobra.
We would take a brown paper bag to breathe in and out.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Dakota says Stevie.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trolling you, Coda. Like I don't feel I don't feel 100%. And I've just said this, but like I definitely feel like I'm not spiraling, and having the door open, letting the fresh air in. I'm freezing cold, but it's worth it. I think the cold is grounding me.
Fingers.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Feral Duppy says we love you and don't want anything to happen to you, mate.
Nah, I'll be all right. I'm good. I can feel my body like resetting with the cold air. Oh, sorry, who was it? Was it you, Raw 12?
Says you, Stevie.
That said
Raw
about
10 says mate, the only one I had you get
honey.
So hot and bothered. Feral Duppy says if it's any consolation, I'm a retired mental health counsellor. Raw 1210 says sweating. Raw 1210 says sick to the stomach.
Ah, thanks, Duppy. That's cool, man. What a great profession. Yeah, right then I could feel like excessive yawning.
Raw 1210 says yeah, honey is good for you, man. Raw 1210 says bees are life.
Yeah, I need to get better honey though. The honey I have here, even though it's organic, it's Rouse, which is a big company. And not saying Rouse in particular, but big companies tend to be known for mixing their honeys. And even in some cases, so it's organic, but apparently only a certain percentage needs to be organic for it to count as organic.
Feral Duppy says anytime. Yes, I've seen and heard a lot. It definitely humbled me.
Yeah, I'm just keeping the door. I'm freezing cold. I'm freezing cold, but I think I need it.
Rabs says I love organic Rouse home. Rabs says honey.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but
maybe there is a bee farm nearby.
Yeah, I'd love to get local bee honey is the best. But yeah, those wondering what I'm doing. Hey Duppy, thank you for the 100, man. You are the all-time highest donator, or not donator, sorry, the kick giver
Graham says big
on
up
Kick.
the bees.
Oh, I've just spilt. So yeah, this is what I put in this. This is pretty much my dessert most days. It's very healthy and
Feral
good.
Duppy says the king.
the king of Kick. Thank you, Julie, for the 5 bits. Thank you. But I feel like my nose has been in a permanent state of being bunged up recently, which might contribute because the lack of oxygen.
Be making it rain.
So, Greek yogurt. This is authentic Greek yogurt, by the way.
Esteemed joggers of Joggers Lane. Does anyone in the area have some nasal spray for my allergies? I'm in the white Ford Transit. Thank you.
I'm not going to Doggers Lane.
White Spot says 100 bits.
Hey Duffy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, it's authentic Greek yogurt, chia seeds, raspberries, blueberries, walnut. It's going to have on it peanut butter, organic honey.
Feral Duppy says I'm on a roll.
Pumpkin seeds.
Mark and Sutton says Duppy true fact that is Stevie sign language sign name the king. Raw 12
Oh yeah,
says lovely stuff.
it is, isn't it? I
Says
forgot about that.
the crunch.
Yeah, this is some nice, good, healthy, and it feels like a treat, you know.
Super Spreezy says authentic Greek yogurt.
Yogurt.
Mint Espresso says what's authentic Greek yogurt?
Well, it's made in the authentic way. This is Aldi's own. I don't know if this is quite the same, but you can get from Home Bargains, you can get some Greek yogurt that's imported from
Ariel
Greece.
Duffy says I'm the Duke then.
I always tend to forget like one ingredient. Oh, I missed. GG's. So, an ingredient that I'm missing at the minute, which I will purchase, is cacao nibs, which is not coca or cocoa. It's the plant in its purest form. So, depending on where you get it, it still holds a lot of its antioxidant properties.
Rabs says cocoa melon. Therial Dupidu says yes, I've heard of it, that is great for you. Elfie56 says when you get your hands to honey from Need You, that will help you with your allergy as the bees use the poles from near you, so when you take their honey your allergy will get less or go away, better than pills.
Yeah.
Elfie56 says near you.
Yeah, for sure.
Screen Tab says nice clean dessert.
Hey Meta, record.
Mint Espresso says I like cacao when it's turned into chocolate. Raw 1210 says no money, no honey.
Battery 61%.
Elfie56 says lol. Screen Tab says no honey, no's money.
Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Mochi. Confuzzled Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. This is my home.
Confuzzled_Mochi says he.
Sorry, I haven't quite got the energy right now. I've just had like I'd say near
Mrs.
panic
Jungle
attack.
says welcome raiders, just in time for some food.
So I'm
Confuzzled_Mochi says how are you doing?
I'm trying to
Ralph
stay
says,
calm.
welcome in raiders. Confuzzled_Mochi says doing.
I notice the moment I start to allow myself to get excited again, I can almost feel it coming back, you know. So I'm trying to just chill. But yeah, welcome in raiders, thank you. And yeah, just on to dessert. I didn't really show you the close-up, but look at that. Come on. That's delicious. Mmm. Oh my days.
Therial Dupidu says yummy. Mint Espresso says looks a bit sus.
Oh, that's so good.
Troll says can you dim the lights a bit? Reduce environmental stimulus. Raw 1210 says I mean the peanut butter kinda makes it look a bit rank. Lemon Dakota says nice bit of comfort food. Raw 1210 says however, I know it'd be delicious.
This is the thing, Coda, is if this is comfort food, then I'm winning at life. Because this is pure goodness. Everything on this, I mean, yeah, literally everything on this is good for you.
Mint Espresso says peanut butter is winning no beauty contests.
Like the peanut butter.
10 says great result of the weekend, Stevie.
Peanut butter is 100% peanuts, no other ingredients. The honey is organic honey. It's got fruit, organic pumpkin seeds. Chia seeds, like I said, is the highest source of plant-based omega-3. Like the goodness in this, oh, and walnuts as well. The goodness in this is like crazy. But yeah, Raw, it was a good week, a good result, yeah. Because my brother's a Liverpool fan as well.
10 says, I can't believe we went down to League One.
Let me give you
Mint
a
Espresso
shout
says
out.
made of organic bees. Wisebot says visit to discover confuzzled_mochi who last played Makers and Crafting.
There you go. You played
Raw
Makers and
1210
Crafting. What were
says
you
our
making?
bragging rights.
Yeah, it's been tough the last few years. Yeah, I feel a lot better. It's just
Raw
so
1210
tasty.
says I have no sympathy.
So wait, you went down to League One. Damn, what team's yours again? Sorry, I forgot.
Raw 1210 says LCFC. Raw
Oh,
1210
Leicester.
says football. Raw 1210 says completed it mate.
Completed it, mate.
Julie says the Yankees.
Wait, are you from Leicester? Literally, I was streaming in Leicester earlier. Well, not in Leicester. Well, is it
says
Leicester?
MK Don's doing okay.
I went to Foss Park, or Fossey Park, or however you say it.
Raw 1210 says yeah, born and bred. Raw 1210 says what part?
And yeah, me and Tyken had a walk around the park across the road. Something Meadow.
Julie says, do you know the legend, Ticken? Raw 1210 says yeah man, that's the outskirts. Raw 1210 says I know it well.
Yeah, that's where I streamed earlier. Went for a little walk round that meadow bit.
Raw 1210 says we know of each other.
Alright, honestly,
Julie
this
says
is so
no
nice.
concrete cows though. Raw 1210 says why did you stream from there? Julie
Um,
says 2 out of 10.
Because I was picking up my plastic custom made. There's a company called Sheet Plastics or something, which is not far from there. I can't remember the town, slightly south of Fossey Park.
Silence Sheldon says YTF, is it 1 degree tonight?
I don't know, Sheldon, man.
1210 says get yourself to Bradgate Park.
Well, I can't now. It'll cost me a fortune to get back there. What's the it's the Champions League. Oh, it's 1-0 PSG.
Silence Sheldon says Sywell Park is a cracking place to go for a walk around or picnic.
Yeah, it's very close to me. I would stream around there, but I'm not sure if the stream will work.
Fred Cozy says half-time PSG 2-goal advantage, 1-0 on the night.
Oh, was it 5-4? For some reason I thought that it was a draw last game. Yo, thanks for the follow and kick. Yeah, just another reminder, chat. If you want to make sure you don't miss tomorrow's stream, it is a kick-only stream tomorrow. I do kick-only every Thursday. The rest of the time is multi-streaming, but on a Thursday.
Schneider says some good football being played again this leg.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Fred Cozy says yeah, it was 5-4.
Damn, so Bayern need to really up their game.
10 says La Liga Touristica.
The Liga Touristica. What's that mean?
Raw 1210 says you wanna be in League One, real football.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
Schneider says it's a shame PSG Bayern wasn't the final.
It is, to be honest.
1210 says Tourist League mate.
Oh, what, La Liga? Oh. Don't look, chat. I said don't look.
Raw 1210 says no Champions League. Rabs says footy got mentioned and I automatically started dozing off to sleep. Lol, funny how that works. Graham says Stevie is now a dog. Julie says I'm watching.
Well, Julie, I was trying to record for my tier 3 content. You weren't supposed to be watching that.
Raw 1210 says no.
Oh dear. Made a right mess. Jesus, it's freezing.
Raw 1210 says that was rank but somehow arousing.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, that whole thing was actually for me. It wasn't for you, chat.
Agree. Mrs. Jungles says can't beat a bit of tongue content to be fair.
I'm hoping.
Rabs says plate is lucky. Raw 1210 says see Stevie, the fans love it.
The fans love it. Right, I need to hope. Hopefully now I can have it closed. I need to put the heating on. I'm
Raw 1210
freezing.
says plate licking is way better than window licking.
Agreed. Right. Okay. Heater on.
Mrs. Jungles says I think the plate would have like more care and attention TBH.
Oh, so what's going on in chat? Why all of a sudden the bloody plate police are here? Since when has plate police been a thing? And why have you turned up now?
Put your yogurt in the fridge.
There's a bloody police for everything these days, isn't there? I'm gonna have an apple as well. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
Listen, I don't care what you do with your plates.
No, you listen, Julie. You listen.
Raw 1210 says calls what you did Stevie is something I thought you were above as a human.
I'm not above anything. I think do what you want to do. Not licking a plate is a social constraint that us human beings have restricted ourselves.
I come here for sophisticated van builds.
Well, you have come to the wrong place, sunshine.
1210 says in pain.
I mean, all I can do is apologise for the confusion.
The _whispering_ring piece says leave Stevie alone, he has a lot on his plate.
Yee,
Tab says, when a
banter.
mommy plate and a daddy plate love each other very much.
What the
Julie
hell is
says,
going
listen,
on?
Lick away like a dog.
Have you got some weird fetish there, Julie? No, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to have more peanut butter in this apple.
Mrs. Jungles says real question is, do you lick the yogurt pot? Julie says fuck no.
Well then pipe down then, Julie.
says I think my beef with it was a paper plate and not ceramic. VE never seen someone lick a paper plate.
What channel's the game on, chat? I'm gonna put it in the background while I'm talking to you.
Julie says clip it and you can watch on a daily. The _whispering _ piece says at Raw 1210 posh bastard lol. Julie says no clue. Raw 1210 says TNT in it.
So, HBO.
Fred Cozy says TNT1. Raw 1210 says ha 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 at the _whispering _ piece. Mrs. Jungles says all plates deserve to be licked. Let's not be plateized.
What the fuck? Plateized.
Nolly's 87 says I've seen people licking things that are much worse than a paper plate. Just saying.
It's a fair point. Oh, hang on, let me look.
Raw 1210 says so I put a slice of bread in my gravy at the end of the roast.
Key moments. Here we go. Where's the goal? Wait, was it third minute? Oh shit, it was.
No need for plate licking.
Hang on, I'm just gonna watch the goal. Let's have a look. Oh, he's in. Early doors. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mrs. Jungles says watch the goal he says. Sounds like nap time for chat.
Just out of curiosity, if you enjoy or watch football, type 1.
Screen tap
If you
says, "Look what
dislike
did.
and don't
It's
like
too
football,
shy to
press
even
2.
use a plate now."
Because I feel like more people here like it than not. I could be
Raw
wrong.
1210 says I hate football. Raw 1210 says 2. Graham says 1. Fred Cozy says 1. Rabs says I don't dislike it, I just don't give a fuck.
That's the same as dislike,
says
Rabs.
3 sometimes. Schneider says 1.
Okay.
Screen tap says 1.
Yeah.
Fee56 says 3. Mark and Sutton says 3 can take it or leave it. Mrs. Jungles says 3. Rabs says 3. Nolly's 87 says World Cup and Euro Cup and the better matches. Queen _Trainwreck says hey, I am back. How are you feeling right now? Better.
Yeah, I'm
1210
better
says,
now.
I like it when we aren't shit.
Yeah, I'd say I'm probably like 90%.
Schneider says TBF it is coming home, so there's that. Queen _Trainwreck says okay, perfect, I wanted to check back in on you.
Thank you, Queen. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just...
The _whispering _ piece says the other 10% is on the plate.
I didn't realise, like, well, I kind of thought something's happening to me. And I was live, and I felt embarrassed, so I was trying to hide it. And then it got to a point where I was like, I can't hide it, and I was kind of like, right, let's try and deal with what's happening here.
Raw 1210 says you just licked a paper plate. You don't need to be embarrassed about this.
But no, like...
James 96p says you in a lay-by tonight.
Yeah.
Fred Cozy says, is it the lack of carbs kicking in? You said something happened when you stopped carbs for a bit.
No, I'm eating more carbs than I normally do because of the fruit.
Alfie56 says, believe me, it would been worse if you were all alone.
Yeah, maybe. I'm Stevie D and I'm converting my van. Oh, by the way, I'll take this as an opportunity to let you know what I'm doing. For a bit of fun, I know some of you heard this loads, but for a bit of fun, to encourage you to help me, for free by the way, if you use Amazon, you can...
1210 says, as Michael Jackson once said, Stevie, you are not alone. Gemma Bailey 7613
I'm going to
says,
just
how are you
turn it
feeling
off because
now?
that'll be really distracting. But like, but yeah, I'm feeling better now, Gemma, thank you. Yeah, for a bit of fun, just to make it a bit more interesting. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see a UK flag. What I'm doing is I'm doing a little world championship, and basically, those of you use my Amazon affiliate link, the percentage of the country that use the most, their flag will be at the bottom, and I'll buy some buntings and hang it up in the van. So yeah, it's just for a bit of fun to give back to those who use my Amazon affiliate link. So it's just a free way you can support me, because you don't if you're using Amazon anyway, you're buying stuff, doesn't cost you more. It just means I earn a bit of commission from it. So that's the link you need. It takes you to a page of the list of all the countries. You just click on the link next to your country. It will take you to the air fryer, and then just go buy what you need to buy, and then I earn commission from it. So and then it goes towards the monthly championship. Oh yeah, and every Sunday, the leading country, I put their flag on the overlay. So at the bottom, it's the UK, because the UK were leading by, I think, 55%. So the USA on 45%. So yeah, if you want a new free way to support me, that's a free way you could support me. If you don't, also fair enough. But if you do, just know I very much appreciate you. I put TTS on now. The word buntings exists. Huh? You need a drink with peanut butter, don't you, mate? Yeah, you kind of do. But that's why the apple works with it, because the apple gives it the moisture. Oh. I just realised I was watching the game from from PSG's goal. Well, this is pretty much finished now, so... Also, if you didn't know already, I am now releasing daily vlogs using my Meta glasses to record. So if you want to watch them, there's going to be a few variations. If you prefer to watch it with just the voiceover, that'll be YouTube Shorts. If you want a little bit of background music, that'll be Instagram. And then on TikTok, we'll be with a little bit of background music and sped up at maybe like a 1.4x, just to make it like quicker and easier to watch. So that's the plan. So basically, it's a good way of keeping up to date with the van build without coming to the lives. Like, you can't always come to the lives, you know, people are busy. Like, some of you watching now might only be able to like pop in once a week or something. So watching these shorts is definitely a good way you can like stay up to date with what's happening, because I just condense it down into, well, so far the first one was 3 minutes, the second one was 2.5 minutes. I'm going to try and get today's one below 2 minutes. But I'm also worried I'm going to end up maybe making it, maybe I haven't recorded enough content, but we'll see. Oh dear, chat. What a day. What a day. I thought PSG were going to score then. Elfie, did I thank you? I can't remember now. My brain, I did see it when it first came up. But yeah, Elfie, thank you for the 20 stream streak. It's interesting because there's been a lot of 20 stream streaks today. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know if that's like the start 20 streams ago. It was maybe like the first stream since Australia or something.
Rupee says, did you have chicken for dinner again?
I didn't, mate. I had the lamb today.
Rab says lamb steak.
Yeah. I had that anonymous tipper a few days ago.
Rupee says, any news on the strips from Amazon?
Oh.
Leo 1 Rupee says lamb SD hype.
I don't think so.
Graham says big up the lamb. Elfie 56 says no before the streak started you did reboot a lot the streams.
Charged. Oh, I cancelled it. No, before the streak started, you did reboot a lot the streams. Excuse me. I should have ordered more of them screws. Damn it. I'm guessing I'd get an email, Leo. Let's have a look.
Elfie 56 says every time you went live something happened and you had to restart.
Don't remember that.
Raw 1210 says anyway Stevie I got a bounce mate but good to catch you and hope you're well after the minor blip you played Licking Heathen.
All good,
Raw
man. Thanks for
1210
popping in,
says
bro.
big ups.
Have a good one, bro. Oh, oh God. Yeah, I think I need to relax, which is going to be tough because I have to edit this bloody video.
Raw 1210 says always make big ups.
Big ups. Big ups, bro. Oh, the ref's got in the way there.
Leo 1 rupee says marbles is relaxing.
Battery 56%.
I don't think it is relaxing, bro. Oh, he's messed it up.
Rab says it is.
Yeah, not for me, it ain't. I get too excited and I need to relax right now. I can't help myself. I'll get carried away. Like an absolute muppet. Alright, chat. We're gonna
Leo 1 rupee says play it with commentary, easy.
we're gonna do two
Leo 1 rupee says without.
we're gonna do two separate raids. And what I mean by that, if oh, I don't hear my voice. What the hell is that? We're gonna raid a friend of mine. He's an OG. He's from the Fortnite days. He's currently doing a subathon.
Leo 1 rupee says raids SD.
He's playing World of Warcraft. But yeah, if we can copy the.
Colonel says take good care of yourself, Stevie.
I will, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure if you can post the raid command in the channel, please, and I'll copy in from the raid and then post it, so I'm not posting the bloody link again. But yeah, let's go show Risen some love.
Rab
If
says good night, Dad, and stay safe.
I will, bro.
Feral Duppy Do says good night, mate, and all.
If you are on Kick,
Shenado says
we're gonna host
Jimmy says
Potential
raid
Bliss.
use the Amazon link again.
No. Potential
Commander
Bliss.
says have a good rest of night, Stevie.
So if you're on Kick, Potential Bliss. If you're on Twitch, then Risen. So,
Screentop says looking forward to the green stream.
but yeah, Kick stream tomorrow. So I know the people that prefer Kick, it's good for them because they get the whole chat in there. But yeah, yeah, hopefully you guys will come over and watch me on Kick tomorrow. I'm on Kick tomorrow,
Mike
Stevie
Robbie
D.
says good night, Stevie.
If not,
Mrs.
don't
Temple
worry,
says see
I'll be
you on
back
Kick
Friday.
tomorrow, kids.
So whatever. Yeah, Mike, good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. And yeah, we're gonna go
Leo 1
host
rupee says mum.
Bliss. Appreciate you. See you over in
Says no
Bliss's
work
stream.